Oh, the journey starts from where we did first live. No one's sure what lies ahead before and bread. Colors may be rough and tough, but we will be somewhere. Sometimes this journey is about cliches, all about the destination of the world. No matter how far, how you go, how long can they last? It's the light that burns your
All right, what up, everybody? It's your boy, the Infinite Dragon here, and welcome back to Persona 3 Reload, the Orpheus only run. If you're watching this on YouTube, you're watching an archive stream. Be sure to check me out live. Link is always in the description down below, as well as a link to my Discord, which I will let you know. That is not. Nope, we didn't want Yu-Gi-Oh. Which I will let you know what I'm doing, what I'm thinking, how I'm feeling, all that good stuff. Now, while I was playing the game in my own time in order to get up to a certain to get our Orpheus' stats maxed, I completed the dungeon, the block that we're in, not the block, that the section of the block that we got, and I got enough topaz in order to. This controller isn't working. Hello? Alright, guess we're not using that controller today. I got enough topaz in order to just get the rest of the levels, which actually wasn't that much. Your mic is producing a bit of a buzz every time you talk. Every time I talk? Like, is it still there? Or is it because I was just talking low? Because I have certain filter settings to when I talk low, it's probably going to cut in. It's gone now? Hold on. I can't hear anything. I think it changed my output settings. Hold on. Okay, now I can. Can you guys hear everything? No, you guys cannot hear the game. Why did I do that? That's really annoying. That's better. Alright. Alright, so there's not really much for us to do right now. We have this section where we can...
Really?
Hold on. Before we do this, let me show you. Here's Orpheus. Here's a level 53 Orpheus. And it's maxed out. So, I gave it Myriad Arrows, Herculean Strike, which is what it had last time, and Megiddo. It now has multi-target boost, which, just increases the attack rate of all multi-target skills by 15%. Crit rate boost, Endure to replace Dark. So that way, this way I just take, if I get hit for Darkness, I'm just gonna survive it, which is pretty good. Resist Elec, at least until we get Resist Dark or something, and then Apt Pupil. Also, I found a burn quote for Yakari that I just said in Persona Q. What was it? Give it to me.
Akihiko.
This is not story, so we're gonna skip this.
Good morning.
How's everyone doing this fine morning?
That's all.
Affirmative.
It is rational for students to concentrate on their exams rather than arigaki-san. However, for some unknown reason, I question the value of thinking that good. Okay, so we need... We can do endure game. There's something else that I wanted to grab, I think. High counter, regenerate, invigorate, growth. Was it growth? I think I wanted growth. No. Yeah, so I did want to. I want to increase growth, my number of growths. So that way, if I have more growth, like level 1, 2 growth, come on, bro. I will be able to put some other personas on and get some stuff in the background. You know what I mean? Get like their items and whatnot. So Kanji like do feminine things, right? And that's obvious. So when Yukari questioned him about it, and he admits, Ice just goes, "He is more than a girl than Yukari-san." She basically just called Yukari basic. Alright, then we have another study session, and then...
Alright.
I think it was Crowley? It's not Crowley. Holding that quote for a long time, so I'm going to enter what her response was. What was her response? Give it to me. Give it to me. I guess I could do normal girl stuff too, you know, like what? What can you do, Yukari? What can you do besides eat hot chip and lie? As you can see, we don't really have that much money. That's because I spent all my money on buying Topaz. I had way more before this. Before I walk in here, I need to know... what I need to know what personas. Drop right. If you type in Persona 3 Reload drop, fucking it'll just tell you when the release date was. Hard items, that's what I need. Let me walk over here. I forget the name of the crossover, so here comes the Yosuke. No more girl stuff, all while saying that in a smug face.
Yeah. Pretty so. What will it be?
So, get some seed drops. I can get Topaz whenever.
The more I study, the more I realize there's so much I don't know. But don't you worry. I'll make sure your equipment is done right. So, what will it be? What would you like? You should learn how to identify fakes. You won't find any in my store, but other antique shops may carry them. There are all kinds of people in this world, like liars and cheats.
She gains 50 HP, that's pretty good. What month are we on? October. Satoru X Gojo, how you doing today? Well, at least Kanji is very confident when he says, I got the most manpower and the most girl power. Fuck yeah, Kanji. Hell yeah.
There's still so much we don't know about personas. You'll just have to keep testing different things. What would you like?
I don't really need any of these. I mean, I could get the shawls. The shawls are really good, but there's nothing that blocks darkness.
So, what will it be?
Not that. Doing great. I'm in April into May, but I'm still on. But I'm still on Merciless. I see. Would you like to see my Orpheus after I get out of the shop? Even the leader from the Persona 4 compliments him, saying he does have the most girl power and manpower. I'm on the team. I mean, yeah. I mean, Kanji's a G. Kanji's arguably the best character in the game, says Protect-kun.
So, what will it be?
Poison medium damage. Why would I get this?
What would you like?
Yeah, give me a second. I'm just gonna call you Satoru and or Gojo. I'm gonna call you Gojo for now. Wait, this game crosses over now? No, we're talking about Persona Q.
You should learn how to identify fakes. So, what will it be?
I don't think I need anything out of here. Like even the good stuff that I can get right now, I don't need. So, low evasion. Yeah, no, I don't want that. I know Aigis is gonna be on my team, so I can argue getting this for
Even
her.
after turning my hobby into a career, I still find myself buried in research. Guess I can't kick the habit.
Endure's pretty good, but that's so much more. Okay, yeah, I'm gonna get this.
Are you sure? Here, it's all yours. Are you sure? Here you go.
Get
Thanks for
those
waiting.
for Aigis and Doug-kun. Can I get more of these? I can. Good evasion. Yeah. Alright, I think we're good in here.
Everything good? Hope to see you soon.
Yeah, we don't need anything else on there. We need to equip these real quick. Oh, right. So. Alright, so let's see. We have White Rider, right? White Rider is 47, right? That's my my White Rider stats, right? Everything's at like the high 30s. At worst, it's at 30, right? Gojo, what do you think? What do you think my level 43 Orpheus is at? Like, what do you think the highest stat is? Oh, 53 homes. Play female, not male for the portable at high stat, maybe 50 or 60. Yeah, no. Everything's maxed out. No. Arcade is a hell of a way to grind. On top of the normal, just normal leveling. On top of the normal leveling, and on top of the fucking incense cards.
Personas you would like to fuse.
You need mod.
This persona is powerful.
Beat portable on hardest mode. Female was 1 day off from 100%. Damn. I feel that I was really close to getting all the social links done, but like towards the end of the game, it just takes some of your weeks away.
It appears it will receive a well.
Welcome to my velvet room. I am Igor, the master of this place. Wish they didn't take it off Game Pass. Wanted to do 100% on female and male still. Yeah. I had a friend, a mutual, who had a similar problem. They were playing the game for the first time, and it got taken off Game Pass.
Is this acceptable? Please choose what skills to inherit.
Bro, that's kind of fucked up. Putting no slash on here. Arrow rain.
It appears it will receive an immense amount. Well then, shall we begin?
That's okay though. I got a feeling it'll be back. I know this game sold well, but I haven't heard, besides me and maybe like the normal SMT circles, I haven't heard anybody talking about it. Enduring Soul? Where am I going for that? We need Pazuzu.
This persona, yes? What do you wish to inherit?
It appears it will receive a
It's finally time.
That's why I got all the Persona games currently on my Switch. Why there's an L there, I don't understand. Who knows, man? Who knows how autocorrect works?
This is your progress so far. Please take a look.
A cross type? Do I need that for anything? I can get a weapon for Akihiko. There's no reason for that, I don't think. Lock that. Definitely no reason to get those.
This persona, yes?
Soul Seed Triplet. Okay, let's see. Siegfried.
This persona, yes?
I can get the ore from him.
This persona, yes. So you'll be summoning this one? Very well, it's yours. Please take a look.
So she dropped it.
This, so you'll be summoning this one. May it be your inner strength.
Okay. I already have Succubus, so we can lock her.
Please take a look.
Or you just get more Soul Seed droplets, I guess.
Please, is this acceptable? May it be your inner strength.
Okay.
Are you?
Please choose the personas you would like to fuse.
Are you finished?
Okay. You know, I've also been seeing a lot of people who like Persona 3 Reloaded are now hating on the other Persona games for whatever reason on Twitter. That's because Twitter is Twitter.
We look.
There's a reason why I don't fucking use Twitter. If I ever got the money to afford a Persona games, I'll buy them. I'm broker than a joker. Can't wait to get the newer items on here. I'm only level 14. I'm at floor 22 since it's the first time they said to go into Tartarus. Ah, okay. I'm assuming you've played the game already, though, right? Only portable female. This is first run on the reload. Okay, well, you know most of the main story beats then. It's not too much different. I guess it doesn't matter what we give them. Okay. Okay. Now we need to clone those. Just notice for reload, the cards are a little different for social links. Is all from female. I think the game just has different things from portable just in general. I don't have anything to do. So, because I don't have anything to do, go ahead and do this. Nope. There we go. I know it made me even more sad when one of the voice actors who I follow has to leave their Twitter account. And Twitter, when someone falsely accused them of a Zionist against the whole Palestine stuff. I don't know anything about that, but that's really annoying that they're getting harassed. Twitter, I feel like Twitter is just a place where people go to harass other people. Like, there's no other purpose for it anymore. Okay, Tanaka's there. Don't need to do the fucking shopping thing. Mama is there, so let me go clone these cards. Shit. Alright. Now let's go talk to Ayase. Okay. Yeah, so Gojo, this is my second playthrough, which is why we're skipping through everything. And because the person who falsely accused her has deleted their account from all the onslaughts of what they would have done to her. That's so annoying.
Excuse me. Yes.
I really wish they would tell you what the fucking values are. From how close you are to max. I'll be back. Got a doctor appointment soon. Hope you'll still be on. I will likely still be on. Go and hit the follow button for me. That's free. Wait, were you here before? I swear you might have been. Already follow? I thought you were, because you didn't say you were new. Perhaps you only. Oh no, it did say you were new. Okay. You just didn't give me the notification that you followed. Weird. Let's see. I don't know. Twitch is weird. I found you on a different channel first time here. Oh, I see. Well, welcome in. I guess we can. If you want to go ahead, free to do whatever. I'm chilling on my bed. Okay. I never felt like. Oh. You make more money from part time. Free health. Free EXP. Alright, cool. There is an achievement that I'm trying to get. You're supposed to be able to. You're supposed to make 50K from working. And that book that I just got will help. Trying to get all the achievements. Not this time around. But I do. It'll make it easy if I get them all done. I'm only missing like 4.
Precisely.
Yeah, I'm only missing like 4 achievements. So, the ones that I'm missing are... The achievements that I'm missing are, collect all the Twilight Shards around town, which I'm pretty positive I did, but I didn't get the achievement for it, so I'm missing one or two. Could do all the social links, infuse Orpheus Telos, and get the money from school. Or get the money from working part-time, excuse me, that's cool. Not the skill cards. What there you go. Where's October? Okay. October. Addiction? Zagreus. Superconductivity. To reveal a secret. And this next one is not actually a question. Oh. Okay, no, that's fine. Sorry, I had to check some real life things. So yeah, I'm duping these cards so that way we can get the items off of these other personas for stuff in the shop, which I don't exactly need, but I mean, why not? It's free. Oh, my courage is already maxed out. I'm probably gonna redo that then. There's my charm that wasn't maxed out. You know what else I've been seeing a lot of memes of? The YouTube channel Death Battle are now trying to do battles of Tifa from Final. Yeah, I did see that. Tifa versus Makoto. I think Tifa wins that no contest. I love Makoto much more than I love Tifa, but I think Tifa wins that no contest. Like, how you gonna stop Dolphin Blow, bro? Video's gonna happen tomorrow. So cool, so cool. I might need to grind for money, which is funny. Gonna have to wait and see who they choose. It's likely gonna be Tifa. Tifa has way too many things that, like, they have way too many things. If you wanna go ahead, whatever, I'm chilling. With the burning desire. We don't need to actually. We already got his version of that, I think. Akihiko? What's Akihiko want to do? Who wants to cut? We already did that for Akihiko.
Hey!
Yeah. Battle Hump in Tartarus. Yeah, sure, let's do that. Alright, so my ambush skills are now better. Better. Bro, I'm gonna need Hayase to stop fucking, I need him to do better, bro. It's a good thing we don't care about the other social links here, because that would be really annoying.
Oh, it's you.
Okay. You don't want to do anything. I think Ken already has this thing, and you're only gonna...
Oh.
Now we're good.
Oh.
We can get items off of that, but there's no reason to. Alright, part-time master. So now we can get more money from part-time jobs. Alright, my exams are great. Yay! Yay, exams. Hey. Alright, we should talk to Mitsuru.
And it becomes this.
No one cares. I should probably get this question right because we still need charm. India. Number 0, we use the number 0 a lot. Do you know where it originally came from, though? India. Imagine being asked a history question in fucking math class. Must be like real school life. Not at all. Not even a little bit. Oh wait, let me go find Mitsuru. There she is.
Oh, excellent.
Cool. I got all of those, but I don't need them. Competitive Unity is pretty good though. Shift boost.
Oh, my apology.
I wonder if I can actually get my things to be genius. She'll actually start her social like early. Okay, let's see. Let me look in the fucking what you call for right now.
That reminds. I'm sure this will prove to be useful. What would you like?
You gotta tell now. I never felt like
Hell's Muffler from Hellbiker.
You should learn how to identify fakes. You won't find any in my
Soul
store,
Chain.
but other
SSP.
antique shops may carry them. There are all kinds of people in this world.
She says other
Lies and cheats.
she says other antique shops like fucking there's other antique shops for us to go to. The second hand feed.
I never felt like
Norn, we don't need to get the second hand fade. Because this just gives elegant scarf. Elegant scarf. So what is this? That's pretty good. With a random ailment. We just need the
There's still so much we don't know
Black
about
Frost die.
personas.
Yeah, whatever, lady. Goodbye. We have space for Black Frost? We do.
Welcome to the Velvet Room. This is your progress so far. This person. Is this acceptable? Very well.
Alright, yeah,
it's
we're
yours.
almost out of money.
Are you finished? We look.
No, not Orpheus. Alright. I don't know if I duped the card already, but we can just double check. It'll just tell me no if I did it already. Okay, cool.
Oh,
Don't need to go to Tartarus, and I should probably make most of my money. Everyone's sitting right here, right? Mitsuru's the only one not here. Is Mitsuru upstairs? She is. Have we finished your second thing? If you wanna go ahead, you do whatever. I'm chilling on my bed. We already got your second one, so no, we're good. we already get your signal, so we don't need to do anything. Alright, let's just get free HP.
All right, time for class. I know you've been busy lately, but you all remembered to do your homework, right? Just because you're not taking a humanities class next year doesn't mean you can blow off classic lit. Hey, are you all listening to me?
What's wrong, Fuka? You look kind of down.
Huh?
Talk to me. What's bothering you?
It's just Aragaki-senpai.
Oh. Yeah, it's pretty shocking. I'd never seen him in school, but he'd always be hanging around town. And now he's just... gone. It's hard to put it into words.
I took it for granted that everyone would always be around, that nothing would ever change. But some things you can never get back. I didn't consider how easily it could happen. Once I realized that, I started thinking about my parents. I've sort of been avoiding the question, but is it okay for me to leave things with them like this?
Parents, huh? Yeah, that's a tough one. But I think you'll work it out, Fuka.
Moriyama, what are you waiting for? Come on up.
Yeah.
Would it kill you to give your classmates a proper goodbye?
Yes, it might.
Huh? What's going on?
Hi everyone. I know I haven't been here that long, but I feel like I've made some good friends. I'll remember each and every one of you after I transfer. Thank you all. How's that?
I like how she's like, God, I really want to
wait,
fucking die. I didn't want to do
transfer?
this in the first place.
What?
You're a weird one, you know that? The biggest bitch in school is leaving and you're gonna miss her?
You're transferring, and you didn't say anything?
It's not like it would have made
Next
a
time I'm gonna
difference.
die today
I'm
anyway.
just But yeah, my dad suddenly collapsed. And they say it'll take a while for him to recover because of some complications. We don't really have that much money, so we can't afford to stay in this area. You know, now that I think about it, you're the only one who bothered being friends with a weirdo like me.
That's not true.
Like
You
I
had
said
other
before,
friends. What about your friends when you were
we're
picking
both
on
in
her?
the same boat.
That's
My
not
parents
true.
act like I don't even exist. I hate living with them. That's why I was so jealous when you moved into the dorm.
Natsuki-chan.
You know, you've really changed, Fuka. You're a lot more cheerful now. But why'd you move when your house is like right here?
Huh?
Damn, her fall back crazy. Honestly, nobody, how you doing today?
If you don't want to say, that's okay. I'm sure you've got your reasons.
It's one of those type
But if it's
of
something that
like
you and
when
your
you
parents
become
can
friends
work
with the
out,
victim, those friends just
then do
disappear.
it while you have a chance. It'll be a while
I
before
guess.
my dad's in any condition for
My,
us to
my
have a
point
heart
being
to
is
heart.
that she still had friends. So that's still not a true statement, even if they stopped being friends after
What
the
am I
fact.
doing? This isn't what I wanted to talk about. You know, Fuka, I used to think every day was just the same
Depressing routine.
And I'm only
And then
saying
you
this
came along and I
because
got to pick on you, and it
you
was
don't
really,
get
really
many
fun.
second chances in life.
Natsuki-chan.
I guess this is the last time I'll see this view. I won't be in school next week because I'll be packing, so I guess this is goodbye.
No!
Don't you dare come see me off. I want to say goodbye on my own terms.
You know, I just realized she's a Garo. Yeah, no, I really don't like the light hair
Nah,
with the
don't
dark
give me that
skin
look.
look. It feels weird
But
to me.
You're leaving
However,
so
there are
suddenly.
some cases where it's super fucking sick,
Hey,
and that's
I'm
usually when
not
they have like
broken up
white
about
light
this,
hair.
just so you know.
Such
I
as like
changed a
the
lot
characters
since
in
I met
Naruto.
you.
All the black
I'm gonna
characters in
try and
Naruto have
figure
white
out
hair.
What I really want to do with my life.
or like the white blonde hair.
I know you can do it, Natsuki-chan.
But her case where she's got like the
Well,
orange
now I
hair,
really
not a
feel
fan.
like I gotta do it. No pressure, right?
No.
I got one last thing I want to say before I go. If you just accept the way things are, then you'll never move forward.
But
like me.
I've already explained before how the gyaru culture in Japan
So I
is
hope you can
specifically a
figure out what
rejection
you
of
want
normal Japanese customs,
What
because
I
you're supposed
want.
to, your normal beauty standard in Japan is to have like the
I
pale
used
white
to try
skin and like the
please
dark
everyone
hair.
just to fit
And
in.
that's literally
I was afraid
rejection of
not
that.
being
You're
liked.
literally doing the opposite of
So,
having the dark skin
I
and the light
always
hair.
went
So
along with the
I
people
understand it.
around
I
me,
respect it.
but
I'm even here for it.
I never
But I don't
really
like the way
thought
it looks.
about what I wanted.
That's so you. Well, if they don't like you for who you are, I say screw them. But I like you, Fuka. Even if you hate yourself.
Believe in the you that I believe in.
Natsuki-chan.
Do the impossible, break
I
the
better get going.
unbreakable. Row, row, fight the power.
Huh? Natsuki-chan? Here, even if we're apart, we're still connected. So, we can always talk, right? Thanks for being my friend. I'm kinda tearing up now. Natsuki-chan,
Seems like I guess just released the
Even
SMT5
if we're
Vengeance
apart.
extended cut trailer.
we're still
Oh, you dropped it.
connected.
After this cutscene ends, we're gonna check that out then.
I get it now, Natsuki-chan. I'd always assumed my powers were a reflection of my faults. I was always worried about how other people see me. And that's why my powers let me see others. But I guess there is something I want after all. Seeing everyone getting along and working together makes me so happy. So, I want us to treasure this forever. I have the power to connect people, even when they're apart. My persona has given me this amazing gift. The friendship I've always wanted.
The resolution of Fuka's heart has awakened to her new persona. Lucia has, Fuka's persona Lucia has given rise to Juno. Or it's Lucia, but whatever. And now she has Revelation.
There you are.
Oh, what are you all doing here?
It is unusual to find you up on the rooftop.
Well, we didn't see you around, so we weren't sure if you were alright.
I think I figured it out.
Okay.
I can't imagine that Japan's or
I've
the
made
school
up my mind.
rooftop, if they
I'm
actually
going
have
to do
access to it,
everything
I
can
can't
with the
imagine that's
power
not a
I've been
popular
given.
place for people
This
to be.
is what I've decided I want to do.
I'm a pre-order, even though it
Sure.
feels weird owning two copies of the same game, except for one of them
Sorry.
version.
I guess
Yeah, I mean, I have that with
nowhere,
Persona
wasn't
5
it?
and Persona 5 Royale,
You sure?
but
you're
I bought
alright?
Persona 5 Royale specifically for my PlayStation 5, and Persona 5 was on my PlayStation 3, so it felt like it felt like a okay jump. You know what I mean? Like I upgraded the console, why not upgrade the game too? Come on. Is this the thing? Hold on, let me look. Yeah, there it is. Why don't I have volume? Why did it switch to my fucking wireless controller? That's so weird.
2024年6月21日発売予定の新女神転生5ベンジェンスの情報をお届けいたします。新女神転生はダークな世界観とアナーキーなシナリオ、悪魔や神々を仲間にして戦うといったオリジナリティあふれるシステムで、ペルソナシリーズやデビルサマナーシリーズを生み出すきっかけとなった作品でもあります。そして前作「新女神転生5」は任天堂スイッチで発売されました。主人公は上院学園に通う高校3年生。平和な日々を過ごしていたが、ある日トンネルの崩落事故をきっかけに悪魔が跋扈する砂漠と化した東京ダートに迷い込んでしまいます。謎の男青髪と合一し、禁忌の存在ナホビノとなった。
You know, now that I think about it, now that the story is being recapped to me, I actually don't remember most of the story of this game.
に身を投じることになるというストーリーです。シリーズ最新作となる新女神転生5ベンジェンスでは、この新女神転生5のストーリーを丸ごと楽しめることに加え、前作では語られなかった新たなルートを追加。
Oh, these demons
ま
are
た
cool.
システム面を全面的にブラッシュアップ、新要素も加え、よりスムーズに、そしてよりディープな悪魔
More
体験
in-depth
をお届
demon
けいたします。
experience. What does that mean?
新女神転生5ベンジェンスで楽しめる2つのルートについて説明しましょう。ベンジェンスではゲームスタート直後に選択を迫られます。片方は新女神転生5で語られたストーリー創世の女神編、そして新ルート復讐の女神編は新女神転生5のシナリオを踏襲しつつ、中盤以降が大きく変化。
I see.
2つのルート
That
で
demon looks so
最終
sick.
的に全く異なる結末を用意しました。復讐の女神編では4体の女魔カディシュトゥが主人公の前に現れま
Kaditsu?
す。
They look really cool.
リリスはカディシュトゥ
Oh, it's Lilith. Okay, I was wondering because I'm like, this demon looks like a mother harlot, so it might be, it's Lilith. That's fucking sick. That's a really cool redesign.
ある目的があるようですが、本作のデザイナー土井正幸による
Masayuki? Was he always the fucking... This demon, you guys can't see my mouse. This demon over here on the right, she also looks sick with the face. Actually, all of them just look cool. All these are cool looking demons.
新規デザインにも注目です。そしてもう一人、ダートをさまよう主人公はヨーコと名乗る少女と出会い、行動を共にします。人間を襲い混沌の世界を作らんとする悪魔たち。
One of her things that she had always possessed mysterious powers and was once called a saint. At the academy, she is also recognized for her power and learned exorcism magic. She also takes part in combat. Alright, so she's a party
神の秩序を
member.
守らんとする天使の組織ベテル。
I mean, she looks pretty. She looks like a Japanese
主
girl.
人公はダートを探索中、広峰陽子と出会い、行動を共にすることに。復讐の女神たちカディシュトゥ、そして広峰陽子。新ルートではどのようなストーリーが展開するのでしょうか。新女神転生5ベンジェンスのゲームシステムについて説明しましょう。まずは本作の舞台となる荒廃したもう一つの東京ダート。ダートにはさまざまな悪魔が跋扈しており、プレイヤーの行く手を塞ぎます。
I remember that was my first.
そ
Hold
して
on.
本作
This Hydra, I think that's what it was. The Hydra. This is my first like, oh shit, I'm not strong enough to fight this thing yet. So I had to go back and grind.
プレイヤーの行く手を塞ぎます。
I didn't have any problems with Cert.
そして本作では新ダートや新ダンジョンの追加、その他
Okay, new dungeons,
遊
new
びを
features.
拡大する新要素を ダート探索に盛り込みました。さらに新規クエストも大量に追加し、攻略の幅が広がるようにしています。より自由性が上がり、濃厚になったダート探索をお楽しみに。
Is he okay?
バトルシステムは
I assume
シリーズでおなじみのプレスターンバトルを採用しています。
Mothman!
プレスターンバトルは基本的に
Yeah, we already know how
ターン
press
制のバ
turns
トル
work.
です。
What the
敵
fuck?
の弱
What
点
the
を
fuck
突く
demon?
こと
Wait,
で
hold on. What the
味方
fuck
の
demon was
バ
that?
トルです。
What demon is this? What demon is this? What is this supposed to be Nekomata? What is that?
敵の弱点を突くことで味方の行動回数が増え、
Could be a new one. It looks like Nekomata, but I was pretty sure that's definitely a new one. I was pretty sure Nekomata was in the game.
戦いを進めることが重要になります。さらに本作では悪魔たちの個性をより輝かせるために全ての仲間にユニークスキルを実装しました。そしてこの他にも戦略性の増す追加要素も用意しました。こちらについては続報をお待
Okay, so you're not
ち
gonna
く
tell us
だ
what the new
さい。
stuff is, but that's fine. That makes
追
sense.
加要素により全ての悪魔が存分に活躍できるようにしました。今まで使っていなかった仲間
Right, so I
たち
think
も
all of them have
ぜひ
signature skills
パ
now.
ーティーに入れてみてください。
I think all your demons have signature skills, which is super
新
sick.
女神転生シリーズの特徴ともいえる悪魔。今回は悪魔についても掘り下げてご紹介します。ダートを闊歩する悪魔たち、襲いかかってくる悪魔も会
Right.
話をするこ
That's
と
a
で
cool. That's
味
a that's
方
an
の
interesting
悪
looking
魔
one.
仲間にすること
Cherubim?
が
It's a
できます。
cherubim? Oh, okay. I've said this before, but I really like I got brownie with cheese cream frosting. Hi, Dizzy. I'm gonna go back a little bit so you can see Mothman. Where were they?
まずプレイ拡大幅がプレスはバト
Yeah,
ル
there
を
they are.
採
Mothman.
用しています。シリーズでおなじみのプレスターンバトルを採
There
用
you go.
していま
There's
す。
Mothman.
プレスタ
Mothman is
ーンバ
best
トル
man.
もに仲間たちも
So all the demons have signature skills. You can converse. Okay, that's what I was saying. I was saying that my favorite type of angel designs are the ones that make them robotic. Robotic and mechanical, because that's the one that makes the most fucking sense.
紹介しま
That's
す
the。one that you would see. Like, imagine seeing some future fucking robot shit back in way before like whatever time BC, right? And you see some robotic shit, you're gonna go, what the? Like, you see that shit in fucking like 3000 BC, you're gonna go, what the fuck is that? Your brain will literally not comprehend what this is.
悪魔たち、襲いかかってくる悪魔も会話をすることで味方の悪魔、仲間にす
But
る
it's
こ
a
とがで
cherubim,
き
which
ま
makes
す。
perfect sense.
悪魔はそれぞれ性格や好みが異なり、一筋縄ではいかない悪魔ば
Right, so this is
か
just
りな
explaining
の
like
で、
the ally
いろいろ
system,
と
which makes
会話を
sense.
楽しんでみてください。そして仲間になった悪魔同士を合体させて新たな仲間を
Demon fusion,
生み出すこ
naturally.
とも。おっと先ほど登場した悪魔は本作でシリーズ
The
初の
Nahihobino.
登場となったナホビホです。ナホ
Nahobiho.
ビホ以外にも本作では40体以上の悪魔を新規収録しています。そして映像内で少しだけ映りましたが、本作では
You know, be
仲
able to
間たち
interact
と
with
触
your
れ合
ally
える
demons,
新
which
要
is
素を
great. I love
追加
that.
しました。
I love the idea that you can interact with your team in any JRPG, especially in the sense of like SMT, where there's so many goddamn demons. Anytime I see angels, I'm just like, more eyes. Like, I need to feel the awe and abject horror of witnessing an angel for the first time. More eyes would definitely do that.
詳細は続報をお待ちください。その他にもやり込み要素の追加やプレイアビリティを高める
Okay, not
オ
all
ート
battle,
バトル
which is
機
nice.
能の追加など前作以上に魅力的で遊びやすい作品へと仕上げております。本作新女神転生5ベンジェンスは1ルートのプレイ時間が平均80時間、そして 2ルート分なので計
So I know there's
160
bonuses for
よ
getting
り
for
パワー
having
アッ
both
プし
versions
た
of the
悪魔
game
体験をご
if you
用
get
意
it
し
on
てい
the
ますので
Switch. And I need to know what those are because that's going to depend on which version I get.
ここからは製品情報をお届けいたします。新女神転生5 Vengeance は
Okay, so it gets released on June 21st. That is 5 days away from my birthday. And pre-orders begin today.
プラットフォームで2024年6月21日に発売。本日より順次予約を開始します。
Japan only. Never mind.
予約の詳細に関しては各店舗へお問い合わせください。通常版に加えデジタルデラックスエディションを用意しております。
The digital deluxe version will have Holy Will and Profane Descent, Sakura Cinders of the East. I'm assuming that's just extra shit, extra story content. And then, of course, the Mitamas, which will give you extra shit.
デジタルデラックス版で
Dude from
は
Apocalypse?
ゲ
I
ー
don't know
ム
what that
本編
means.
に加え有
I
料
haven't
の
played
追
SMT
加コンテン
Apocalypse.
ツもお得に入手いただけます。デジタルデラックス版にも同梱される新しい
Although I think it's very
DLC をご紹介します。新女神転生
Yes, SMT4
4ファイナルで登場した
I think it's really appropriate that the next game I'm going to play is SMT3 Nocturne because SMT5 is supposedly like the spiritual sequel. Dagda. I don't know anything about Apocalypse though. 2 new DLC. Okay. Will feature 1 Dagda, a
完
demon
全
from
新規
SMT4,
デザ
and a
インの
completely
悪
new
魔
demon.
この花咲夜が登場する
この花咲夜
2つの DLC を販売予定。
Konohana Sakuya? Konohana Sakuya. Konohana Sakuya Hime. It is the goddess of Mount Fuji and of all volcanoes in Japanese mythology. She is also the blossom princess and symbol of delicate earthly life. Let's see here. They have appearances as fucking Persona 4. This is Yukiko's Persona, which is why I didn't remember it. Because Yukiko's Persona turns into a Matarasu, and that's the one I remember. But this is Yukiko's Persona that comes back now. I was like, I know that sounds familiar. And then the return of the DLC. Artemis is such a good design, and I really wish Cleopatra was Team Dark Skin. I really wish she was Team Dark Skin, but she looks good. She looked good.
女神の修行、女王の教室、博士の最初で最後の願いの4つ
So
の
this is just
クエ
going to
ス
be
トは
just
全
flat out
て
included.
初め
I
か
still
ら
need to beat the
本編
Demi
に
Fiend.
含まれています。
Demi
歯
Fried.
応
That's
え
the
のある
he's
バ
the
トル
Demi
を
Fried
お
now.
楽しみください。通常版、デジタルデ
You
ラック
pre-order
ス
the
版
standard
を
or
予約
digital
購
deluxe
入い
versions. You
ただ
receive
く
2
と、予
sacred
約
treasure
特典とし
sets.
て戦闘中に無限使
Includes a
用
gleam
可能
grenade
なアイテ
grenade,
ム、
which inflicts a small amount
味
of damage
方
to
全
all
体
foes,
の
and then
HP を微
Heredo
回復する
huge
腹江戸の
for
霊
HP
玉
for
と
all odds. Both can be used infinitely in battles. Okay, so you just get things that break the game.
2個セットを入手できます。前作新女神転生
Those
5
who
の
own
セー
save
ブ
data
デ
of
ー
the
タをお持
previous
ちの方
Megami
は
Tensei will be able to carry
最
over the
大
data up to
3
3
体までの
demons from
悪魔の
the
デ
titles
ータを
companion.
今作の悪魔全書へ引き継ぐことができたり、クリアルートによって異なる便利なアイテムをゲットできるなどの前作プレイ特典もご用意しております。詳しくは公式サイトをご覧ください。
Wait, so obtain different useful items depending on the clear route. I don't really need any of my items. I didn't really think SMT5 was that hard until you got to the super bosses, and of course my level cap at the Hydra, but which I just got. I think I just got Mermaid, and beat him that way. So I don't think SMT was that hard to include shit like that, especially if you have the DLC with the EXP with the Mitama. I don't think it was that hard. So if I do get the game again, I'm probably just gonna get it on a different console. I'm probably gonna get it on PC.
さて、ここまで駆け足でお送りしてきましたが、いかがだったでしょうか。続いて この大ボリュームとなった本作を制作しているディレクターの小森茂雄氏からのメッセージです。
皆さんこんにちは。新女神転生5、新女神転生5ベンジェンスのディレクターの小森と言います。過去には新女神転生3ノクターンやノクターンマニアックスでイベントプランナーやシナリオライターとして携わったことがあります。
What is Nocturne Maniacs?
その話をするためにはまず前作の話からになります。自分が、新女神転生5に参加した時、新女神転生5の開発の中には様々なアイデアが溢れている状態でした。そのどれもが魅力的でメガテンらしいアイデアだったんですが、開発を進めていく中で
So they had ideas but they weren't able to do anything because, you know, development hell and whatnot.
自分にとっても開発スタッフにとって
So this is going to be the definitive version. So hopefully the story is more
思いが今作の
in depth.
となりました。本作で注目したアイデアは蛇神と牛神の関係にあり
Snake
ます。
God and the Bull God.
蛇は竜にも同一視されるもので世界各地で崇められて信仰を集めています。蛇は地域によっては人々の信仰を集めている。
I think that might be the one that includes Radoku's know-how, which is Japanese exclusive. I see.
ですが別の地域では討伐されるというような伝承も残しています。でその蛇を討伐するのが牛神と呼ばれる角を持つ神であるケースやその眷属であるケースがあることに気づきました。
And add some nuances in the game.
討伐するもの
I need
と
more just
討伐され
content,
るもの、
just in general.
その関係図をアトラス独自に解釈して描くことがベンジェンスの骨子となりました。実は新女神転生5前作では牛神角を持つ神の視点で世界を作るということに注目して、作った作品でした。ですのでベンジェンスでは蛇神虐げられた側の
That's actually an interesting
視点で、お話を構成しております。先に話した通り、自分は新女神転生5に携わる前に別のタイトルに携わっていました。
So the original story is based on the Bull God, and the current story or the new story that they put in here is based on the Snake God. Interesting, especially with the super final boss at the end giving a one-time use of full healing
シ
itself.
リーズに携わるとなった時に少し不安がありました。それはシリーズのファンが何を求めているのか、何を大切にしているかということに考える必要があったからです。思いつくキーワードはいろいろとあったのですが、最終的に見出したものは悪魔というキーワードでした。新女神
You would
転
think
生
that'd be
シ
the
リー
first
ズは
keyword, but
当たり前
okay.
といえば当たり前のことなのですが、シリーズの真の主役といえる悪魔にとにかく注力しようと決めたのです。神話や伝承のイメージを大切に表現すること、クエストも悪魔の視点から見た物語を組み込むこと、
Where are you going? You're going nowhere fast.
プレイヤーに沿って一緒に行動してくれること、そしてダート上で悪魔のさまざまなアクションを入れて
Yeah, so Giant penis chariot chasing after
さ
you.
まざまなアクションを入れて動く姿
Yo, that's the best way you could have done that. The giant penis chariot chasing you.
見せることといったふうにゲームのプレイを通じて悪魔の存在感というものがとにかく
Whatever I was about to say is just gone because March stole the show there.
そしてそれはベンジェンスというタイトルでも同じです。
Not just that, literally thrusting it. That's true.
クエストでも新しい要素を増やし、
Oh, I was gonna say Huapo became one of my favorites because Huapo is the one that has that whole entire quest line, in SMT5. Because Huapo has the thing where she goes, "Oh yeah, can you help me do this? Oh, there's some things over there. I'd really appreciate if you help me." And then she joins your party. I really like that quest line, so Huapo became one of my favorite demons. So if we have more shit like that, I'm here for it.
ナビを増やし、そして、まだちょっと詳細は語れないのですが、仲間と触れ合うという新しい遊びを組み込みましたので、 悪魔好きな皆様には、きっと満足していただける作
We
品
made it more like Pokemon.
ここまで、見てくださった皆様の多くは前作を購入して楽
You
し
should
んで
not
くださっ
assume
た
that.
方々が多いのではないか
You
と
don't
思い
know
ま
how
す。
broke I am, sir.
本作は前作をプレイした方々にも楽しんでもらえるようさまざまなアイデアを詰め込んでおりますのでご期待ください。そして前作を遊んでいないにもかかわらずこの番組を見てくださった方々、新女神転生5ベンジェンスは歯ごたえのある RPG として自信を持っておすすめできるタイトルになっておりますので引き続き情報にご期待ください。本日はありがとうございました。
本作はメガテンシリーズを遊んだことがない方はもちろん前作を遊んだ方もお楽しみいただけるよう紹介したもの以外にも細かい調整を行っております。ここからは申請した新女神転生5ベンジェンスでの調整箇所の一部
How long
を
will it be
ご
until
覧ください。
SMT6? Probably like... I assume it's already in development, so maybe 2 level cap unlock? Hold on, that's important. When certain conditions are met, the protagonist and your demon allies will be able to level up to a 150. Bro, that's the most important thing for me specifically. Speeding up the skill cutscene. So normal 2x speed, max speed, and skill will be available. Oh, that's so nice. Because I've had it so many times where I've been playing Persona 3 Reload, right? And they do the theurgy, and I just want to skip the cutscene and go back to the fight. So that's really nice. That's a nice thing for them to add. Miracles on-off function. You'll be able to turn on and off certain parts of the miracles from the status screen. I don't remember what miracles are, so whatever. Reallocation of protagonist stats. Addition of items that allow you to reset the stat points of the protagonist. Oh, that is so good. That is very good. So you can reset your shit and then rebuild your character. Rotation of the minimap. Previously, the minimap was fixed to the face north. The rotation function. Okay, that's just quality of life. Save anywhere. Nice. Multi-usage of consumable growth items is now. Okay, so you could just, when you find extra shit, you can just use them. You don't have to worry about. Alright, that's fine. So it basically just made shit. What the fuck is happening here? Okay, so they just made it more accessible and or easier. Alright, so we have a few months. We have a few months for that. So now I really need to finish Persona 3 so that way you can play SMT 3.
本日お届けできなかった内容や詳しい情報は今後定期的にアトラス公式 YouTube にて
Alright, stay tuned on the Atlus website and or Twitter for for more updates. Alright, cool. That was nice. I'm more excited for it now. Alright, let's get this. We're so close to being done with this game, so let's hurry up. You gonna keep an eye on it? Yeah, I'm gonna be trusting you to keep an eye on that, Batra. Speedrunning time. We really don't need to worry about anything, I don't think. You here? You're not. You're like 3 months away. We'll probably finish it this week. If not today, then like Saturday or something. Alright, charm is maxed. All we have to worry about now is our academics, which we don't really need to worry about, but
Oh, well,
I don't think I chose the right options there, but it's fine. Humans have been put in fucking Tartarus. I'm excited for this story, the new demons, and the quality of life stuff. I'm excited specifically for being able to talk to the demons. The third. Alright, we still have time though.
I never felt like miserable. Never knew I'm thinking this will last forever. Did you stay with me? You gotta say no, you have to.
We always want to know what Mothman is thinking. I know Dizzy would be happy about that.
It doesn't seem like we've been far apart since
Yo.
July. My lips are turned out.
What? I was reading. What's going on? So in SMT5, there will be the ability to talk to your demons, and that means you'll be able to have Mothman as a party member and talk to them.
Welcome back.
What is Agus trying to do?
So dance. If you wanna go ahead, free to do whatever. I'm chilling on my bed. I'm not in my biz, so mind your own biz. Whatever like is, we go through it.
We should discuss all the best lamps and candles with Mothman and fruit syrup. What?
But we gon' chill tonight. Let me rock the world tomorrow.
Yes.
Moths like sweet food. You can only feed them like a hummingbird, but sometimes they enjoy a blood sacrifice. Do not sacrifice anything to Mothman. Thank you. This is a PSA about demon conversing. Do not sacrifice blood. Thank you. Okay, no, I just got the achievement. I just got the achievement for making 50K. So that's done.
I see you're back.
Wait for the right price, but not blood. I need it. They'll make sugar syrup. They'll take sugar syrup or tears, basically. It's all the same. Good. Give good quality honey to your local demon. Local demon, fine. Not Mothman. No, I'm just kidding. You can give it to Mothman. This PSA is sponsored by the Cathedral of Shadows, where demons are gathered. Feeling the fire with the burning desire. We expire but never expires. Give honey to Mothman 2024 campaign.
Yo. Yeah.
Alright. Next time we hang out with him, he'll be done. Who will win, a Democratic or Republican or Mothman in the presidential campaign? I think I unironically think if Mothman ran for president, more people would vote Mothman. There are a lot of Mothman fans out there.
Yo. I owe you.
Alright, so this is where we make pancakes. Delicious pancakes. Pancake? Somebody, I don't want to hear that word again in a long time. Outdone by delicious pancakes.
Oh, sorry. No one was here, so I figured it'd be okay.
Mothman would bring all the
rare
best
to see you
moths
here.
into the present city, but
Is
not
it for the
lunar moths.
observatory?
What's wrong with lunar moths?
Yes, the teacher wanted a report.
I see. That's a lot of responsibility.
Oh, not really. It's nothing compared to what you have to do. Actually, I wanted to ask you something.
Hmm?
Senpai, what are you fighting for?
Well, I guess you could say it's my way of atoning for the past.
In my case, I don't think I really have a reason anymore. I mean, I know the whole story about my father now. I guess I could still fix the mistakes he left behind, though. Maybe I should have thought about this earlier, huh? But it took me this long to start questioning myself.
That's understandable.
It seems like everyone has their own reason for fighting. Well, defeating the shadows is probably a good enough reason, huh?
Because they'll
What are you
die before
trying
they
to
finish
say?
their paperwork. Plus, they're
I'm not
distractingly
exactly
pretty.
sure.
Bring
But
rosy
it's
maple
all gonna be
moths?
over after the next full moon, so there's not much point in thinking
Blah, blah,
about
blah. My dad's a much better view of
That's true.
light. I feel
Once we
better
put an
about
end to
myself.
this, we can go back to when
Blah,
we were
blah,
all
blah.
in
My dad's better than your dad.
school. The rest of the student council will be
Your
here
dad
soon.
got my dad
We can
killed. Blah,
keep this
blah,
up later,
blah.
though, if you want.
Oh
no, that's okay. Thanks for listening.
No, I really don't need to grind it. And again, because anytime I need to grind, I could just go work for money. I mean, there's not really much of a reason to go into Tartarus except to advance Tartarus.
Oh, well,
And of course to save those people that are in there, but
Why, hello.
oh, we can finish Hayase right now. Cool. And now we got to figure out what we have to do on our days. When Mitsuru becomes available, I guess we can just level up our academics because the Mitsuru will become available.
What's up? All fired up? Hey.
You try to get smart, but don't forget. Alright. That's done. We can now fuse Hellel. That's one down. We need to finish the other one.
Welcome back.
Alright, let's save once. Okay, you're not there. Junpei's the only one. I guess Ikari doesn't have theirs. I don't have mine. Feeling the fire with the burden. She will have that weird week where she can't be talked to for a bit. Yeah. I'm not worried about that though. It's the only one we're gonna be doing, so I'm not worried about that.
I'll show you to your table.
No, I guess that man is not he's not doing any kind of tactic. He's just sleeping in class.
Welcome back. I have a suggestion.
Where's Junpei? There you are.
Oh yeah.
If you wanna go ahead, free to do whatever. I'm chilling on my
Okay, we'll probably. I think she tells us about another thing. Another group of people in fucking Tartarus on the 30th, so we wait till the 30th before we go to Tartarus. Shit. Not much to do here then. Okay. I mean, we're not gonna do that social link, but I mean, it's done. You started at the very least, just to pass the time.
Oh. See you.
so dance.
Good.
I was actually supposed to say the one, the organic one, but it's fine.
Good evening.
Good evening.
It'll be a full moon again in just another week, finally. This will be the 12th ordeal. Are you ready? I can't tell if time's been at a crawl or flying on by, but either way, a lot's happened, hasn't it? It's a bit soon to be reminiscing, though. How about I come see you once it's over? Be careful now.
I don't think I need this many of these, but it's fine. I got 10K out of that. Nice.
Whoa.
So dance. If you wanna go ahead, free to do whatever. I'm chilling on my bed. I'm minding my biz, so mind your own biz. Whatever life is, we gon' flow with this head. Hey, feeling the fire with the
Oh, it's you. Sorry for surprising you. I had a feeling someone was in here, so I came to check. What's that? Did you find this? I see. He made a habit of not leaving behind any personal belongings, but... I have no idea when he filled out this form to return to school, or whether he even planned to hand it in, but... I think this is proof that he was thinking about the promise we made. Yes. He was so against it, and yet he still left this for us. I should show Akihiko. Or... actually, maybe I shouldn't. He probably wouldn't approve. Let's just keep this between us for now.
That sounds like a pain.
It sounds like you know how to handle those two now. Thanks to you, I was able to understand how he really felt. I'll say this on behalf of all three of us. Thank you so much. Here. You take this. It should go to you, since you're the one who got him to open up. Someday, once we leave the storm, then I'll tell Akihiko. I'll tell him about his struggle returning to this room to fulfill the promise we made. That he never forgot those days when it was just the three of us. Not even for a moment.
I can nephew's Hellbiker.
Well... Precisely.
so dance. If you wanna go
That's pretty good, but it's not something I'm willing to take off for that.
so mind your own biz.
I can only do slash damage, so
We gon' flow with this head.
nothing over here. So
The fire with the burning desire every day.
expired, but never expires.
But we gon' chill today. Let me rock the world tomorrow. You know?
Okay, ambush is enhanced again. I already had Blade of Fury on top of that. That's crazy. Rooftop. Grab these plants. I thought for a brief fucking second I was developing a sudden allergy to mustard because my sandwich was spicy as fuck, but there's no spicy cheese in between the hand slices. But no, there's spicy cheese in between the hands. Okay. I get you. Well, I don't like mustard to begin with, so. All right then. All right, well, that's all skills, or that's all our social stats maxed, I guess. There it is. Now we can go to Tartarus.
Good morning.
Okay, let's begin.
Not me just hitting buttons and getting the answer right. I'm not a big fan of mustard, but they are tolerable. But a coworker is talking about their allergies, and bananas taste spicy to them. Yeah, no, that's definitely an allergy. Or they could just be a weak bitch like Magic. But Magic might also have an allergy, so we'll let it slide. We'll let it slide. There's nothing to do. I guess we can just start Fuga's social link because we can.
See you.
Welcome back.
Welcome back, welcome back, welcome back. Welcome back.
Yes.
I know you like that. I was briefly reminded of my one food allergy, but I haven't tested it in so long. They said sweet cherries and kiwis are spicy, but they still eat them every once in a while. And one of my siblings, bananas make them furiously itch, but they still make banana bread. Banana bread is fucking good. 154. Alright. I guess is not going to be here in the coming time, so let's not use her for a little bit. Let's instead use Junpei and Yukari. Alright, floor 154. That's a very inconvenient floor to get to. 6.
Come on, let's get this show on the road.
Got like 5 minutes, but I get paid today, but I still have to find a book. Certified stabby item. What do you mean stabby item?
We gotta keep moving. I'm not scared at all.
Nobody asked if you were scared.
Koro-chan spotted the enemy!
Down the stairs.
Could you do me a favor and not run into my attacks, please? Thank you.
Try to open as many chests as you can. I'm sure there'll be all kinds of useful items inside.
You got it. Time to go treasure hunt. Hey, let's loot that chest.
Is that treasure?
I'm gonna start bookbinding.
Yo, check out that fancy chest.
And book alls is basically a sharp pointed screwdriver for punching holes through pages. Ah. Certified stabby item. I get you. I understand.
A shadow!
A shadow.
Koro-chan spotted the enemy!
Did he? Are you sure?
Another one of those doors? Hell yeah!
Oh, hello.
We can try to see if we can get some skill cards out of this, but I doubt we will. Yeah, I wrote a list of the stuff I gotta get. A list of the stuff I gotta get. But some of them are gonna be interesting. I gotta get a pressure thingy for squishing the pages together too. I see. Cat. Oh, it's a white cat.
Okay. You can do it, Koro-chan!
Hey, let's loot that chest. Hey, you think...
What? Yes.
Okay, 5 free Twilight fragments, which is great.
Welcome back.
Now we gotta go to floor 146.
shadow! Do you really think we'll be able to get rid of Tartarus? Oh, can we go up those?
It's a small girl.
Oh, there's a treasure chest!
Huh.
Look, someone's over there.
Hey, Dragon, how you doing? Gizo. We have to call you Gizo.
Yes.
Because I'm also Dragon. Gotta get back on the floor. I'm sorry. So, Gizo, my fucking computer hard drive got destroyed about a week ago. So I have a new hard drive now, but I have to set up everything again. So that's not going to be. I should probably just take that off so people can't do that. But it's not going to be available for a little while. I apologize for that. I gotta go back on the floor. I got my false brownie as my later time snack. It's just oats, dates, and cocoa powder. It's really good. Oh, that didn't sound that bad. Okay.
Marvelous.
Thank you.
I'm looking for. I can sense.
Do you have
the
a girlfriend?
presence.
No. Between 156 and 160.
Very well.
Uh-huh. Oh, there's a treasure chest.
Sure there is. Why do you ask? Use one chair. Energy sash. What does that do? 40 HP. Gotcha.
Yeah, there's a shadow.
Oh, okay. Well, that chest was free. That chest was free.
Hey, there's a treasure chest.
Peloton spotted the enemy.
Come on, go through the thing. Kill the enemy. Go through the thing, kill the enemy, move on with life. Profit. Get cash money.
Good target. This will be no problem at all.
You're so.
It's dead now.
Oh, hello.
Oh, hello. Arrow.
Oh, there's a treasure chest.
So nothing on this floor. Meteorama, which you already have.
There's a shadow.
I was trying really hard not to hit the chat.
You can do it, Koro-chan!
You can do it, Koro-chan.
We could take our time exploring if it weren't for the Reaper showing up.
Yo, there's a shadow!
We have not even seen the Reaper. For all we know, that's...
Shadow!
Actually, then again,
Hey, there's a treasure.
I guess Mitsuru is the one that told Fuka about it. Which means they did in fact encounter it at some point. Which means that comic is fucking canon.
Shadow spotted. What's the plan?
Your mom spotted.
Shadow!
Well, hold on, the girl's on this floor. Where is she? Oh, she's down there.
That's our way up. Good boy, Koro-chan.
Look, someone's over there. Good day. I can sense.
162 and 168. Got it.
Very well.
What?
Okay.
I wish I could win the lottery or something. I mean, all our hard work deserves a reward, you know?
Why
Bro.
don't you make a wish at Naganaki Shrine?
Down the stairs!
Monad door here.
I'm detecting a surge of power. Be careful.
Okay. Oh shit.
Pull the trigger. Help me. We're not gonna go easy.
That's a win for the team.
If I didn't accidentally heal it, it actually would have died, which is sad.
Alright, now, back to business.
I would have had my chance at a card. Epic. I'm very much overleveled. We're literally just running through right now.
Shadow spotted. What's the plan?
You didn't answer my question though, Gizo. Why'd you ask if I had a girlfriend? Here we putting away groceries. Take your time. I'll be here.
Oh, another one of those doors?
Go. Ugh. Well, that was bad. Dodge it. Thank God. No better for small time, but I'm French and I don't understand very much your question. I just asked you why'd you ask? This blocks. I don't know why I did this. Oh, okay, no, it just blocks wind. All right, Junpei. No one up here. There we go. Okay. Herculean Strike I already have, so go for the cards. I can get 3? I guess we can get you. I asked you this because I suppose you look very good and calm. Oh, well, I don't know about calm, but thank you.
Could it be?
Okay, cool.
That one's special. Take it down if you can.
That had a lot of damage. It didn't crit, but... Use Revolution.
Pull the trigger.
Use the run on me because I don't want to die. There's always a small chance I'll fucking die. Who knows?
You think you can hit me?
Wouldn't have worked anyway. Okay. Good job, Junpei. Wow, that did a lot of damage. Kinda. Okay, cool. We got the black frost type.
Amazing!
Nice.
Okay, nothing really here. That teacher, what the fuck?
All right, let's keep moving. Hey, let's loot that chest.
Here we go. Emerald. Ooh, rare shadow. Mirror, bitch.
Do your best to take it down. Two enemies defeated at once. That about does it.
All right.
No
All right.
damage detected.
I don't need multi-target boost. I'll just get my health back then.
Okay, let's keep on exploring. Look, someone's over there.
Yes.
Okay. I think that was it. Okay, cool. We get everybody then. So I don't need to do this, but I might as well see if I can grab some better cards. Doesn't matter what it is. It doesn't matter what your name is.
Stay on guard.
Oh, it's dead. Nice.
Amazing. They're on a roll.
Get ready.
don't have evil smile, I guess.
Perhaps.
Go ahead.
I'm not gonna sweat the small stuff. I'm just gonna keep climbing as far up as I can.
Yeah, you didn't get much. There's another monad door, which is good.
I'm detecting a surge of power. Be careful.
Dead again. Okay. Let's see what we get then. I already have Meteorama. Give me something good, bro. Alright. Monad door's over there.
Oh, another one of those doors?
Done. That didn't do anything for me either. I guess Quetzalcoatl gets more experience, but there's no reason for it.
Oh, hello.
Okay. Rare shadow, which, I mean, might as well.
Great.
Great!
Do your best to take it down.
Oh, it's definitely dead. Half-blade of fury. Holy shit, that was great, said the navigator. God damn! What fucking level do I get your shit? Jesus.
You look really cool out there, Koro-chan.
You look really cool out there, Koro-chan.
Oh, there's a treasure chest. Koro-chan spotted the enemy.
Gift for the dog.
Did you know some places stop airing ball games before they end? I wonder which regions do that.
That chest looks valuable.
Yeah, I guess that's a weird thing because in Japan, they cancel other programs for the baseball game.
Is that treasure?
I guess it depends on the TV station and how much money they're making off the other stuff.
Shadow here.
I think Koro-chan found something.
Okay, well. Rare shadow.
Hey, ain't that one rare?
Alright. When in doubt.
It'd be great if we can defeat it.
Okay, I was gonna say smack it, but I can't actually hit those.
Looks like Koro-chan had took out 2 of them.
How strong am I? Strong enough.
That's a win for the team. Good job, everyone.
Oh my god. I mean, Dekaja's good, but like, Jesus. Not a camp.
Okay, let's keep on exploring.
Let's get a move on, party people.
We're counting on you, Koromaru.
Okay, Pantra.
I need to get stronger to protect someone dear to me. One day you guys will understand how I feel.
Fuck you, Junpei.
Guess Junpei kind of has a point. But the way he says it is so annoying.
Yeah, no, you're allowed to punch him for that.
Koro-chan spotted the enemy.
Now, the way he said it was definitely like, I'm better than you guys, and I don't like that.
Look at it. Wandering around like a clown.
Koro-chan spotted the enemy.
Is that treasure?
Emerald. Emerald splash.
Koro-chan spotted the enemy. What? What?
If we get to the top of this and there's no more enemies, we're just gonna leave. No rare strong enemies. Alright, we got one rare enemy before we end it there.
There's a shadow. Shadow spotted. What's the plan?
The enemy looks tough.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, we got him. Okay. Araku Kaja? I mean, I guess it's good, but like... It's not resist dark, you know what I mean?
Nailed it! Nice going, Junpei.
This floor has been fully explored.
All right. We can go get Akihiko some better weapons.
Hey, so...
Come to think.
Felt dull.
Now you're here. Much obliged.
Berserker seal.
By the way, I owe you.
Ever. Oh, the XP thing.
Good to see you. But why not? All right, I'll take them. You finished? Be seeing you.
Now let's get Akihiko's weapons.
That reminds. Go on, look around. Creating equipment. So, what will it be? What would you like? You should learn how to identify fakes. You won't find any in my store, but other antique shops may carry them. There are all kinds of people in this world, like liars and cheats.
What do I need for this? Just garnet? Okay.
You're sure it's all yours? Are you sure? So what now?
I like her thing being faster. Plus I don't get the chance to use. That is just not good. I guess this.
Here, it's all yours. Is that all you need? Come again.
His accuracy goes down, but doesn't matter. Bigger rate. High count.
Welcome, come on in. I'm sure this will prove to be useful. Which one?
The ore? I think I need the
What would
ore.
you like?
And I just need more droplets in general. I think I can make some.
What would you like? So, what will go on? Look around.
Yeah, I need more garnet node to make droplets. I think I can actually just buy those though. I'll worry about it at the nighttime section. Now.
Now you're here. What'd you bring? Your hand. All right. How many? Your hand. Sure. It's a deal. How many? your hand? All right. How many? Sure. All right. How many? Sure. How many? Sure. It's a deal. How many? Your hand? Sure. How many? Your hand? Sure. How many? Your hand? All right. I'll take that. You finished? Come back soon.
I never.
I never felt like so miserable. I never knew I'm thinking this will last forever. Baby, stay with me. You gotta say now you're right to me. I never felt like so different now. It doesn't seem like we've been far apart, so jealous. My lips will turn out. It doesn't seem like it will last for my life. When stars smile the moon, colors
Okay. Ain't shit for us to do. Guess we just passed the day.
I see you.
Yeah, we don't have anything to do. Okay, he's here.
So dance. If you wanna go ahead.
Free to do whatever. I'm chilling in bed. Let me check something in the Velvet Room real quick.
Welcome to the Velvet Room.
It is a special persona you desire, is it not? It is a special persona you desire, is it not?
We can technically fuse Alice, which we do need, but we can't do it yet. We're not level 68.
Please choose the personas you...
No.
Well then, shall we take a look? Take all the time you need to consider.
Very well. We look.
Eight. We're almost done with this too. You're just gonna run out of shit to do.
There's something worth looking at from here.
The moon is almost perfect.
It'll be full in just 3 more days.
So it would seem. I have no intention of relinquishing my abilities and living an empty life, to continue existing as we are or to die powerless.
I hear you. I know how important this is to you, Takaya. To us, we can't afford to lose it. And besides...
Why is he from Brooklyn? I don't think I ever paid attention to it. He's got a slight
The
accent.
dark hour disappears.
If the dark hour...
We might forget everything that happened. Won't we? I'd forget you and Chidori.
He's from fucking
things we
Brooklyn
did
for some
together,
reason.
Our time at the facility. All of it. To me, that's a fate worse than death. I couldn't care less if that damned facility got erased from my memory. Having this uncontrollable power forced on us. Watching everybody
Why is
we knew
Jin from
disappear
fucking
one
Brooklyn
by
though?
one.
I can't unhear it now.
There's just one thing I refuse to forget. Back when I
Refuse
was
to
trapped
forget.
in that living hell, you spoke to me.
I'm gonna kick your keister.
Thanks to what you said, I learned how to keep
Hey,
myself
Rain.
going. Your words gave my life meaning, Takaya. If I forget that, I won't have any reason to be alive. It may not be much of a purpose compared to yours. It was just a couple of words, I know. But they meant the whole world to me. So I can't lose this fight either.
But you're gonna.
Is that so?
Is that so? New Pokemon game was just announced.
Well then, why don't we find out
Are you talking about the TCG game or just the new game in general? Because I didn't see that.
them or us?
Depending if that TCG game gets released on Steam, I might end up playing it. I like cards. Pokemon Legends Z, A. Oh yeah. No, I did hear about that. I just completely forgot. Yeah, you guys excited for that Pokemon game? I didn't play the original Arceus, so. Yeah, I think a lot of people like Pokemon the TCG, so might fuck around with that. Again, assuming that the game comes on Steam, I would like it to. Otherwise, I would need to figure out how to play it on my phone and like connect my phone to my computer. I have no idea how that would even work. Is it Arceus or Arceus? I say Arceus. Mostly because Arceus sounds dumb. Since it's a X and Y era, I'm hyper on potential new Mecha Evos. Yeah, I did hear, Basher did tell me about those. However, we don't Mega Evolve over here, little fool, because they hurt the Pokemon. We don't do that here, not anymore. I just fuck around and say Arceus. Arceus! There's nothing for me to do right now. Well, this will give us more shit, so.
Yes.
Yeah, hanging out with Higus and doing planting will give us more,
Good morning.
it'll give us more plants. All right, here's the day before the boss. What do you say? Leader. Let's go check my equipment real quick, just in case. But I think we're good.
Now you're here. Well, I got some stuff you might find useful, so feel free to browse. That what you want? All right then. Prices are a bit lower today. Take a look if you have the chance.
Oh, it is Monday. Nice. Your crit rate is higher, but this is just better. You can keep that for right now.
It's been a long journey. Don't lose focus until it's over. What are you looking for?
You can keep that. Your luck being higher is good. Isolation is good. Fire Master is too good. Yeah, no, we're good there.
What are you looking for?
I'm gonna keep out of Sukukaja. No, they hurt Ampharos to make him grow that luscious hair. Ampharos is actually fun. Ampharos is one of the three Pokemon that is fun. Ampharos is fun. The Mega Evolution for Ampharos, basically what that does is that it targets the dragon genes inside of Ampharos and makes it into a dragon type. But other than that, it's fine. Mega Evo rips open Tyranitar's back. It fucking causes Sharpedo's teeth to keep growing and never stop growing. That's what all the spikes on it are. It's actually its teeth growing through its body. We don't Mega Evolve here. We don't do that.
Everything good. It's all yours.
Fire evasion.
Everything look good. All right then.
You having regenerate is good. You're not at a deficit enough for that to matter to me right now. Alright, yeah, we're good.
You finished? Be seeing you.
The scars are coursing through with power. Like, actually, that's why they're glowing yellow. I like Usona. Took you like a whole 2 hours to realize I was streaming, filler. How you doing? How's Final Fantasy 2? Don't talk about Mega Evolution Salamence. Mega Evolution Salamence is sad.
Tomorrow will finally be our last operation. Yeah, we've been through so much over the last half year or so. Don't you think?
Didn't feel that long. For like 30 hours, maybe 40.
Yeah, I guess it flew by.
Hey, it was way better than just doing nothing, right? Besides, we made some new
FF2 is shit, don't even. Yeah, alright, good to know.
Yes, that's true.
Filler hitting on something, something never changes. Well, she liked Final Fantasy 1, she just didn't like 2.
And it's been worth it.
Sanada-san.
Don't forget, we got to meet Koro-chan too. Still, 2.5 years is a long time, Sanada-senpai. Oh wait, it's
one of the
even
grow
longer
wings
for
that
Aigis, hasn't it?
grow wings? That is,
I was in stasis for much
oh,
of that time.
yes,
So I
one of the
haven't been
entries.
operational
It says
for
it
very
grows
long.
rings it's so proud of until it mega evolves and makes them fuse together.
You got your start before
It has to be constantly flying or it'll never fly again because its legs get tucked into its body.
It was just me at first. Of course, S.E.E.S wasn't around back then, and this was just a regular dorm.
Did the chairman recruit you too?
No, he didn't. I've been aware of the Dark Hour since I was a child. Once, my father's research team was ambushed by shadows while they were investigating Tartarus. When I witnessed the attack, I awakened to my persona.
That's what happened?
Yeah, we talked about it in
I
our
was the
Discord.
First ever to reliably control my persona.
Rain, you should
If
be in
that
the
had never
Discord, I think.
happened, then maybe none of you would be going through this right now.
Senpai.
Someone would have
Is
gotten
Kangaskhan
involved
bad?
eventually.
I don't remember anything bad about
It's not like we
Kangaskhan.
could just ignore what the shadows do to people.
I suppose that's true.
Maybe Kangaskhan just has the child come out, right? That's not that bad, except maybe child endangerment.
Tomorrow is our last operation.
Sorry, they
So
come
make
here to
sure
go on
rest up
YouTube.
tonight.
Hey, man, whatever. It's all good, man. I'm just saying, if you want that extra interaction, we are in Discord. You don't have to. It's not something that's required. Nothing to do again. Actually, I suppose I could do something real quick. I mean, who plays Pokemon for their graphics nowadays? You're definitely not playing it for the story. Or... I suppose if you're playing Pokemon, you're playing for the Pokemon itself or the characters.
Which one? Go on, look around. Is that all you need? Come again.
We're playing Pokemon because it's Pokemon, which I think people should stop doing. You play Pokemon because you've got to catch them all.
Welcome.
Because you're a kleptomaniac. Oh, I actually can't buy Garnet. Interesting. Alright, that's something I have to grind more specific. Well, no big deal. Excuse me, sir. Do you have new shit? You do have new shit.
Go have a look.
Been physically impossible to catch them since Gen 3.
The 12th and
Do you mean like literally all of them, or because I got all the Pokemon in Scarlet and Violet.
And as we expected,
I don't now because the DLC came out, but I'm just saying.
It's Draga.
They know this is their last chance. We expected as much, but don't be careless.
So, it's them.
Saves us the trouble of looking.
Scarlet and Violet doesn't count. That sounds like something you just made up so you could still be right.
Thus far. This will be our last operation. Let's all come back safely.
Got it.
Roger that.
Of course.
I love the Orpheus form from the TMS DLC. I think Orpheus is an interesting persona, interesting Pokemon. We're gonna go with this team, I think. Maybe I'll take Junpei off. Yeah. Where's Toaster? There she is.
Excuse me. Yes.
Yes.
BRB, we'll be here. Call that Pokemon a persona. They're basically the same thing. One just has ties to real life.
I trust you know.
And the other one has ties to real life because Ogerpon is also based on a real life lore.
To prevent the disaster they bring. Yet, countless lives are lost each day, even without their intervention.
Sword and Shield is one of my favorite Pokemon games. It's not.
The ability to use a persona is not in itself.
I wouldn't say unpopular opinion because it implies that people think negatively enough about the game. I think it's just an unusual opinion. That's not a normal thing.
To eliminate the dark hour.
It's not most people's favorite Pokemon
Deceiving
game.
yourselves in the pursuit of self-satisfaction.
In pursuit of self-satisfaction. You're wrong.
I don't think you truly believe that. You are foolish children indeed. Erasing the dark hour is the same as erasing yourselves. How can you not even conceive such a thought? Your
My favorite gen is Gen
improvement
3,
is
but
truly beyond
but Gen 8 is a close
comprehension.
second. I don't think I
As
have a favorite
believed,
gen.
Our goals are irreconcilable. It's time, Jin.
What a bunch of fools. I can't stand to look at you.
Brian, have you ever seen that that your favorite Pokemon by generation list thing? Have you ever seen that? I did one and I posted it in the Discord and Twitter, but
He's serious. But I know you can do this. Orpheus.
I already hit a critical? Wow. Dude.
For an all-out attack.
Wow.
That didn't do any damage though.
I have to do this.
What is optimal?
Persona, engage.
Alright, that's enough of a warm-up.
Oops. He said that's enough of a warm-up, like he did something. That's bad.
Go for it. This will be your end. Out of
They can coordinate their attacks too? Try not to let them target your weaknesses.
Okay, I actually do have a weakness, so this might be bad. That doesn't work on him. You can target my weaknesses, but not my strengths.
Just luck on your side. So be it. Death
This is bad.
Hell yeah. There you go.
That's fine.
That's the way, leader.
Okay, hit him again.
What to do?
Make them pay. You better watch it. What next? There's Thank you for your support. I'll show you my power. Persona.
Okay.
You better watch it. I've never had to fight this hard before. You guys sure are trouble.
Why is he from Brooklyn though?
Here.
Nice.
I let my guard down. So this is the true ability of such a favorite Persona user.
Yeah, I hit really hard, and the crits.
Death.
We don't have to worry about getting knocked down. That's good. The whole game slowed down. All right, you're done.
What to do?
Come. Looks like this is it.
This can't
Jeez, man.
What the hell is this?
You know why really fight your enemies? You can just hit them really, really fucking hard with the harp. Excuse me, with the layer. Thank you. We get a Soul Seed Droplet. Get another Soul Seed Droplet, so I don't actually have to buy any. Masakunda. Dime.
We still lost.
Yeah, I overleveled. I just want to let you know.
Experiments can't even stand up to a naturally awakened persona.
Nah, bro, I just ate my Brussels sprouts, dog.
Experiments?
They could not stand a chance. Well, when Akamaru, I keep trying to call Koromaru Akamaru. When Koromaru hit that revolution, it basically guaranteed I get criticals. Did you 2-shot a boss or something? 3-shot technically, but yes.
You guys don't have the slightest clue what'll happen.
If you really want to get 3-turn, if you really want to get really technical, it was I hit him like 6 times.
They don't remember anything anyway. But without the Dark Hour, even Persona users like us will.
Jin, that's enough. Now then, ordinarily we would withdraw here, but that is
no. My on the other playthrough, on the main playthrough, I put Aigis in Orgia mode, and she 1-shot both of them on her own.
Therefore, I've only one choice. I shall prove my existence here and now. What are you doing?
Don't be so reckless!
Jin?
Sorry, but I haven't forgotten what you said to me. You win. Go on.
I shall prove my existence by shooting myself in the head.
This whole time.
That'll work for sure.
Wait a sec. Don't tell me you're gonna jump. I'd rather die than surrender to you. Take a good look. This is how we live.
By dying. Goodbye.
They jumped.
What the hell?
Don't let it get to you. They chose how they wanted to go out.
We're not done here yet. Our real target is waiting. Let's just focus on that for now.
If you pretend really hard, it could be an evoker.
Leader.
All right, let's go. So what, did we just walk up and beat the boss by yourself? So I wouldn't have beat them that fast without the buffs from the rest of the team. Specifically Aigis' buffs, because Aigis' buffs, Aigis and Koromaru's buffs. Revolution happened, so I was able to get criticals. And Aigis has Matarukaja, which gave me an attack boost. So I wouldn't have beat him that fast, but yes, basically I did just walk up and kill him myself.
I think that's the Shadow's main body floating up there. If it's that high, your attacks won't have the range to reach it. Wait, but I'm picking up similar readings from those statues down there. There's a connection with the floating target. I'm sure of it.
Not even my arrows can reach that far. Target is out of range.
Yes! This is your chance for an all-out attack!
Wow.
Yeah.
The main body is down! It looks like it loses the ability to fly when you take out those statues! This is your chance to attack! Give it everything you've got! Woo!
Now's the time.
Appreciate it.
It is time. Persona, engage!
All right. Scarlet Heaven, go. All right, that didn't do as nearly as much as I thought that was gonna do. Wow, that didn't do any damage. I did more damage than the all-out attack.
The shadow is back in the air. You can't attack it anymore. Should I scan on this enemy? Okay, here's what I found. Okay, here's what I found.
What to do?
I mean, these statues are a little vicious, honestly. It looks like they cannot be killed from an all-out attack.
I have to do this.
If you shift, you can target the enemy's weakness.
Well, yeah, but was it
I've
really
already
good?
scanned this one.
Slash?
I've already scanned this one.
Oops.
Should I scan on this enemy? Analysis complete.
Resist strikes. Block fire. And reflect darkness. So.
I'll go with Orpheus.
Activating. Ready to engage. Orpheus activated. Amazing! It's time for an all-out attack.
I think we do more damage without the all-out attack, so we're never gonna go now.
Palladium.
I scanned it so you wouldn't do that, but that's fine. Hangman now becomes Mott.
Usual energy reading from the main body.
Miss. Thank you. Ow.
It's getting more aggressive. Watch out for stronger attacks.
Not that.
I have to do it. Yes, I'll protect you all. Winning point.
Okay.
What to do?
Can't say that was a bad choice, just not the choice that I would have made. Oh, okay.
I'm picking up a powerful reading from this statue. This one's not like the others. Let's do what we can to take it down. Should I scan on this enemy?
Now's the time. I won't lose.
Palladium, move out.
Okay.
We're almost there. Don't let us.
Wow.
Persona.
I just said I got this. Dodge it. Nice. Nice. Nah, I'd win, as they say. Did they ever reveal why the original Pokemon Z game was canceled? I heard it was pretty far in development when it got canned. You would have to ask someone that isn't me. Alright, my turn, bitch. Here goes. Alright then, sure. Fucking Hell Dragon. So I actually did learn that doing a charge and having boosts to stuff like crit boost and whatnot does actually stack with Scarlet Havoc. So yeah, no, that did a lot of damage.
Is it over?
The operation is over. Or should I say, mission complete.
Yes. It's finally over.
Leader, I believe a celebration is in order. What will be our victory cheer?
Let's eat.
1, 2, 3.
Itadakimasu.
Let's eat? What was that?
Huh. I wonder if Aige-san can even get hungry.
So, Kirijo-senpai, you're gonna help us with the victory party tomorrow, right?
You certainly don't waste any time. Well, I do suppose we've earned it.
Well, in that case, how about sushi?
Sushi, huh?
Oh boy, you beat the final boss. Game's over. I want to point out that they did 35,000 damage.
Got dibs on the halibut and sea urchin.
You know how much that's what I was saying, that the thing with Elizabeth for you to cheat out the win is that you put it on passive, you have all the slash boosts and the crit boosts and whatnot, and you fucking just do Scarlet Havoc and you insta killer.
I reserve the fatty tuna, bluefin, shrimp, squid, scallops, and sea eel.
I guess, do you even eat, dog?
Hey, that's not fair! You don't even eat!
Yeah, like what?
How immature. Fighting over sushi.
Ken, you're the youngest one here. Shut the fuck up.
Mitsuru-san, please order tamago for me. They say you can tell a chef's skill by how he prepares eggs.
A chef's skill? Jeez, how old are you again?
Okay. I'll have the very best delivered tomorrow.
You mean it? Oh man, I'm so glad I'm still alive.
Junpei, you can have the leftover dried gourd roll.
Wow.
What? But it was my idea in the first place.
I guess it's time to say goodbye to the Dark Hour. Even though it seemed like a curse, for some reason I feel sad to see it go.
Well, don't worry, Mitsuru.
Yeah.
We really did it, didn't we?
Yes, we've saved the world, even if no one knows it.
I know you met Reaper, but Jesus, boss, Thrasher. Also, out of everything that Automod catches, it didn't catch that? Come on now.
Good morning.
This is the first time we've talked during the day. Isn't this weather lovely? This really is the start of a new day for both of us. All the fragments of my memory are finally back together. I understand my purpose now. The time has come. I know this is going to hurt, but there's something I have to tell you. This is goodbye for you and me, in my eyes.
Well, hell, if we're
our
fast enough, we might
friendship
finish
is a
today.
miracle.
Shit.
I want you to know that. But even miracles don't last forever. If only they did. I'll always treasure the time we had together. Today may be the end, but the bond between us can never be severed. Remember that.
You don't have work today? Yeah, I don't have work today. I'm skipping most of the days because there's nothing to do on them.
I am thou. Thou art I. The bond thou hast nurtured hath finally matured.
Beating the Reaper is just a matter of getting Armageddon, and then beating Elizabeth is probably not going to happen. I'm going to try, but I don't think it will happen. I'm probably strong enough now as is to beat fucking Nyx.
The ultimate form of the death within thyself.
I'm still pretty positive it skipped like 2 ranks, but whatever. Just worry about getting yourself to 99. I don't even need to do that. I could probably just be like level 70, but... Oh, I have to go home. Alright. Are you sure you want to go back home? You won't let me do anything else. You literally won't let me do anything else.
Damn, this is some primo sushi.
The slices are huge!
Man, I'm starving. Can we eat?
Hey, where are Aige-san and Ikutsuki-san?
He took her to the lab for a tune-up or something. He said they'll join us later.
The chairman just can't stay away from the lab, can he?
That must be my father. We've been waiting for you.
So it's finally over then.
That's right.
Who's he?
Can't you tell? That's Kirijo-senpai's dad. She looks exactly like him.
You think so?
Congratulations, everyone. You've done well. No words can express my gratitude.
Bro sounds like he needs a fucking hug. I'm not even gonna lie. Like how do it sounds like he needs a fucking hug. Well done, everyone. I'm really tired. And I'm not gonna tell you I'm tired because I'm that dude, but I'm really tired.
To you, I owe a special thanks for lending us your power until the very end.
Walking around without a cane and no eyes.
It was no big
Quite
deal.
taxing.
Thanks to you, the 12 shadows behind all this chaos have been destroyed.
Like, even if Bro could walk perfectly fine, he has no depth perception.
You deserve a chance to experience the joys of youth. As of midnight tonight, the specialized extracurricular execution squad will be disbanded.
Disbanded.
Oh, right.
No longer must you risk your lives in battle.
Can I keep the outfit though?
You can triumphantly return to a normal school life. Is something the matter?
Nah, it's nothing.
All right, everyone. It's time to celebrate. Your feast awaits. And don't worry about holding back. Eat as much as you'd like.
Sweet! Freaking finally! Listen up, everyone. Now that we're good and stuffed, how about we take a picture together?
A picture?
Actually, I did try to take one last night. Except I forgot it doesn't work during the dark hour.
You mean you brought a camera with you to the battle?
Well, yeah. I mean, it was our last battle and all. Excuse me, mister. You mind taking our picture?
I feel like such a tourist. But you know, I do
Fucking
want a picture.
Yakari is really.
Oh, wait.
She's super
Kutsuki-san and
focused on what
Aika-san
other
here.
people think of her, and I hate
Let's take
that.
another one later. All right, everyone, get together.
Oh my god, we're gonna look like tourists.
Come on, squeeze in tight. Everyone, get real close to me.
You want me close too?
No, not you.
Wow.
Jeez, don't make the poor camera guy wait all day. Hey, we're good to go. You can take the picture whenever.
How's this for a pose?
Hey, get your hand out of my face!
Is it just me, or did this not get my good side? We'll just take another one when Aigis and Akutsuki-san get back, all right?
Yes, yes, we hear you. I could really get used to this worry-free lifestyle.
You could. You won't, but you could.
How about you, Koro-chan? Are you excited for all this meat?
Celebration party continues. Spend a moment of relaxation with my battle-weary friends.
Hey, how come nobody's eating? Don't tell me you're full already.
Are you kidding? I'm stuffed.
Yeah, me too. I couldn't eat another bite.
How about you, senpai?
I'm good for now.
Nah, suit yourself. Maru, you hungry?
Don't give the dog raw fish, you'll make him sick.
Aigis and Akutsuki-san sure are running late. And just look at the time. It's almost midnight. The hell?
Those guys in the suits transmogrified.
The Dark Hour's still happening? Senpai, what's going on?
I'm not sure.
Guess I was right to have my doubts.
Yeah, something didn't feel right.
Say what?
Hey, do you hear that? It sounds like a bell, but where's it coming from?
Where's Ikutsuki? And he hasn't even called. What could he be doing with Aigis that's making him so late?
Mitsuru?
Everyone, prepare to move out. We're heading for Tartarus.
To do what?
I don't know, but that's where the sound is coming from. We have to find out what's going on.
Ikutsuki-san.
Yeah, here he goes.
Aigis? What are you doing here?
She's simply here to fulfill her role. As a weapon, that is.
What?
Kutsuki-san, what are you trying to pull?
You said the Dark Hour and Tartarus would disappear if we defeated the 12
It's still the most
shadows.
unrealistic
That's
part
why
of this
we've been
game is that
fighting this whole time.
nobody fact-checked
So
them
why?
at all.
What are you trying to accomplish? Destroying the shadows, getting rid of the Dark Hour. It was all a lie, wasn't it? You've known since the beginning.
Excellent deduction, Kirijo-kun. Unfortunately, you're too little too late.
No. You tricked us?
It's all going just as I planned. It's no accident that the Dark Hour and Tartarus continue to exist. I never intended for you to rid the world of them. Quite the opposite, in fact.
What do you mean?
The 12 Shadows were parts of a whole. They were destined to be reunited. And thanks to your diligence, that destiny has been fulfilled. Death, the Almighty, shall soon arise and bring forth the fall.
So really,
What are you saying?
what you're saying is if we kill the Akutsuki early on,
The end shall come and free this world from despair. It will be the death of everything, but also the beginning.
What is he saying? Is he out of his mind?
You see, I too was a scientist on the project 10 years ago.
I know, I read the
experiment
documents.
did go awry, but that wasn't the reason the Dark Hour and Tartarus came to be. They manifested as a result of harvesting the Shadow's power, just as the experiment was designed to do. That's why your grandfather gathered so many shadows, to initiate the fall.
That can't be.
Humanity has overrun this world, turning it into a barren void in the process. The only hope of salvation lies in ruin. According to the prophecy, the fall will be orchestrated by a prince. And once he has delivered us all, he shall rule the new world as king.
Yeah, whatever.
The attempt years ago failed, but the time has come at last. I am that prince.
You know, if everybody understood the truth that nobody's fucking special, everyone has the same potential as everybody else, what would be a happier place? Because the whole Akutsuki only did this because he wanted to be the new prince that ushers in darkness, and not for any other reason. If he didn't have such a giant ego, he'd be fine. Everything would be fine.
You too will find salvation.
Find it
Now I have to die because he's got a fucking. He wants to have. His PP is too small.
And what's that?
In that video from my dad, he said the shadows had to be defeated. Was that a lie too?
That was in fact his recording. Of course, I had to modify it to my specifications.
You doctored it?
Such an unsavory way to phrase it. Your father, Eiichiro Takeba, was a superb scientist. He didn't know me at the time, but I truly respected him.
Did you?
While others focused on the Shadow's abilities, his research led him somewhere far deeper. But unfortunately, he couldn't comprehend the magnificent potential of the fall.
What are you talking about, bro? What potential? Everything dies? That's what? Everyone dies.
So it seems.
That's great potential.
It did come in quite handy. I'm sure he'd be happy knowing that.
So you were behind it all? You used my dad, and me too.
Yeah, I don't know if I'm, but if I'm Yukari, there's no talking anymore. I'm just swinging.
It had to be done for the sake of the world.
Our job is to right the wrongs of the past. And we intend to do just that.
Senpai, what are you...
I was hoping you'd be able to see the light. But you are just kids, after all. Maybe my expectations.
Bro, son, a little Vlad Plasmia's here. You're just a boy,
It's time you fulfilled your role. Capture them and prepare them for sacrifice.
Understood. Energy output at maximum.
Aigis, what's wrong? Aigis, please!
Engaging.
I can only assume that we just didn't put up a fight. Because Aegis is good, but she's not that goddamn good. Then again, she did take out Takaya and Jin by herself, so maybe she is that good.
What's going on here?
What the hell?
What is this?
Damn it! I can't get these off!
Father!
Ikutsuki, what is the meaning of this?
It's exactly what it looks like. They are our sacrifices. Harbingers of the fall. All the pieces are in place. And now, the prophecy shall be fulfilled.
What? Bastard! You're full of shit!
My, how lively. I guess...
Affirmative.
Father!
You traitor! Are you insane?
Far from it. You know, your father was an unfortunate man. After all this time, even his own son can't comprehend his vision.
My father was wrong. Death as deliverance is an ideology no one should ever embrace.
It doesn't even make sense.
You fool. You've become nothing but a burden. I guess this man will be
Like,
our first sacrifice.
to get a little bit dark, so, you know, I guess
Now,
trigger warning.
Deliver unto him.
People who are suicidal are never thinking about themselves when they're thinking about ending their life. They're always thinking, gosh, I'm causing so much problems for everybody else, I should leave. That's what they're thinking. So, like, even the idea of death being the answer to suffering doesn't make any fucking sense.
I am not like your father.
So anybody in this game who thought that is unhinged. Also, Kyujo's dad? Bro hit that shit with the quickness.
Blasted. I guess execute.
It would only be, and we have to have this scene, but the only way that he would have been cooler on his way out is if he got a headshot.
Hey, come on, I know you wouldn't do this!
Do it, I guess.
My bad. I had the controller on the table.
I guess.
What?
Father!
You good-for-nothing failure of a machine! I'll do it!
Okay, but where were you, though?
It's all over, Chairman.
You don't get it, do you? Why do you waste your time searching for a reason to live in this broken world? There's no point to it at all. The only possible way to fix this is to start over!
There's no point, but the whole entire point of living is to make your own point. That's what living is.
Yes, I was
Seems like he's in the wrong universe. See this right here. That, if he didn't have that, he might have been fine. You might not have been in this situation.
What a shame. I was so close.
We're on the top of Tartarus, right? Like, did nobody find his body? Did we do something with his body? Was there just a blood stain there?
How did it come to this?
How did we get on the top of Tartarus anyway? Where are we?
Father! Father! Father. My father once made a promise. He swore he would atone for putting our generation in danger even if it cost him his life. But I wanted him to live. I became a persona user so I could protect him.
Obviously, it's not the top of the tower where Nyx could be, but we're still on Tartarus. And so we continue to go to school like nothing happened. I like to believe it's a subsection of it.
Looks like they cleared out the chairman's room.
That was fast.
Well, no
Hold on.
surprise there.
Hold on. They cleared out the chairman's room that quickly, but I had to clear out fucking Shinji's room myself. Come on, son.
Ike's isn't here either.
I just can't believe all this.
It's in the papers, too. Kirijo Group CEO dies suddenly. They're blaming it on an illness, though.
I feel like reception may start next month or later before the next full moon. It'll start on the 9th, I think.
Nope.
Like the 8th or the 9th.
Senpai's not here, huh?
She's an only child, so there's a lot to be settled. Like the funeral and the family business. She'll probably have her hands full for at least a week.
That sounds rough. I hope she'll be okay.
So, what are we supposed to do now? What all happened to Chidori?
No word yet. They're probably too busy to be thinking about that. In fact, the entire Kirijo group must be in a state of panic.
I hope Ike's is okay.
Yeah.
Man. I want to hear what they have to say, but they haven't made a peep. Am I supposed to just wait for them to get their act together?
Yes.
Mitsuru's meeting with the company execs. Might explain the delay.
Yeah, but still, what are we going to do? We have no idea how to get rid of the Dark Hour. We don't even know who to fight now.
He kept saying stuff about the fall. What would have happened if we were sacrificed?
Nothing. I don't want to think about it.
So many unanswered questions.
Yeah. But standing around here isn't gonna solve anything, right?
True, but there is one thing we know. Tartarus is still around and shadows are swarming the place. We should train so we're ready for whatever we might be up against.
Right.
Alright, that's it for tonight. Try to get some rest, even if you can't sleep.
Okay.
Roger that.
Oh, right! Yukari-chan.
What's this? A disc?
There were traces of a video on the chairman's PC. A lot was deleted, but I was able to restore some of it.
No, you weren't.
Well, I think it's something you need to see.
That's just not how
Thanks,
video
Mika.
works.
I'll be sure to watch
It works
this
how like
later.
that now, but back in 2010, no, it didn't
Just
work
don't
that way.
forget. So it's just a normal DVD?
Like the fact that he had this video from over 10 years ago and like doctored it, still had the files on his PC. No, no way.
Alright, let's see what's on here. Oh, there we go.
I can only hope that this recording reaches someone with a conscience.
Isn't this that video?
My employer has become obsessed with a loathsome idea. This experiment should never have been conceived. That's why I had to do something to put a stop to it. However, in doing so, I released a number of shadows that are certain to torment future generations. But I didn't have a choice. If I didn't do this, it could have destroyed the entire world. Please, you need to listen very carefully. Whatever you do, it is imperative that you do not hunt the shadows that have dispersed.
Uh-huh. This part's...
I wasn't able to do anything to stop this madness. He won't listen to a word I say. He's been seduced by the devil's temptations. Those monsters will try to reunite and become one again. If they succeed, then we're all doomed. I'll say it once more. Do not go after the shadows that were released.
This is the original video. The real one. Before Akutsuki went and tampered with it. Dad was trying to put a stop to the experiment.
There's not much hope for me now. I have just one request. Whoever finds this, please give my daughter Yukari this message. I know I promised I'd be home soon, and I'm sorry to break that promise. But I want you to know, as your father, I was never happier in my life than when I was with you.
This really is my dad.
I love you, Yukari. Please, take care of yourself.
Dad? Dad? I know one thing for sure now. I was right to believe in you. I'm doing okay. It took a while, but I finally got your message.
I do like A-Set. This is a good persona. Despite the fact that Magic thinks it looks like a person Beyblade, I like this persona. I actually did not use this at all during my original playthrough. Maybe we will this time around. Because I've had a few instances where I needed to heal,
That's what you would have
and
wanted.
she couldn't.
Right, Dad?
Or she could have, but like her turn was kind of wasted. I don't know. Why did I come over here? Oh, I wanted to go to the best.
Welcome.
There we go. There's Onyx.
Why?
Before I buy anything, though, let me look at this. I wonder what this song would sound like if they did use an electric Onyx. Or electric Onyx, electric organ.
So, what will it be?
I guess in order to get the new stuff.
So, what will it be? Everything good. Hope to see you soon.
In order to get the new stuff, we have to just straight up get the new materials. We can't do right now. So, for now, yeah. We're just hold on to what we have. But we will go to the Velvet Room to use, I think, because I got everything. I didn't get the one from Siegfried. So I can fuse off everything but Siegfried.
Marvelous. I'm looking for. How may I assist you? Registering personas? Is overwriting acceptable? I've completed registration.
Okay, so now we don't have to worry about Orpheus at all.
Ah, which will you choose? Well then, shall we take a look? Take all the time you need to consider.
Are you satisfied with this? What do you wish to inherit?
It appears it will receive a fair... Well then, shall we begin?
This one is some. Please choose what skills to inherit.
It appears it will receive an
A new power emerges. This persona, yes? What do you wish to inherit?
It seems you have been blessed.
It's finally time.
Okay. Vishnu! That's the homie Vishnu.
This would be a wise. Please choose what skills to inherit.
It seems you have been blessed.
A new power emerges.
Okay. We can't really do anything else right now. Seth? Do we need Seth?
It is a special persona you desire, is it not?
We need Picasa, Pale Rider, and Alice. Alice we're just not strong enough to make yet, but we can probably make Picasa. Pisaka.
Accept yourself. Accept your abilities.
Give me a second.
Accept yourself. Accept your abilities.
Okay. We should be able to make the Ritter, right?
Accept yourself.
Why thought?
Accept your abilities.
Sandman as person principality.
Please take a look. Please take a look. Is this acceptable? Very well, it's yours. Please, so you'll be summoning this one? Very well, it's yours. Now,
Please choose the personas you would like to fuse.
Okay, that made it Tamlin. I need Pale Rider, and that's something. Pale Rider is a persona that I need a requirement for, but I wasn't sure what the requirement
you
was.
need to consider.
On. Pale Rider. Persona 3 reload. Pale Rider special few formula. Did I not just make?
It is a special.
Oh no, I just didn't make it here. I'm just silly.
beneath you. Please choose what skills to inherit.
It appears it will receive an immense amount of power. Well, well, well.
Okay, no, I'm just silly. Alright, Pale Rider.
Please choose the personas you would like to fuse.
And then I need Pisaka.
Take all the time you need to consider.
Pisaka, you are. And then I need Arcane.
Please take a look. Please, so you'll be summoning this very well. It's yours. Are you?
Please choose the personas you would like to fuse.
Are you? What do you wish to inherit?
It seems no new power. Why, this is exciting, isn't it?
This one is some. Please choose what skills to inherit.
It seems you have been blessed. Well, well, well.
I need Pisaka. It's not given to me. Basha, can you check to see what's going on with Pisaka? Because it's not It's not giving it to me.
Are you sad? Please choose what skills to inherit.
Pisaka.
It seems you have been blessed.
It's finally time.
Of the death. Should be like level 15. Because everything that I'm getting is going to be Tamlin.
Take all the time you need to consider. Which will you choose?
This is your progress so far.
It is a special persona you desire, is it not?
Everything else I got.
Accept yourself.
You need to get the high enough level.
Accept your abilities.
Accept your abilities.
Well then, shall we take a look?
Please take a look. Browse to your heart this persona, yes? Does that persona catch your eye? Is this acceptable? Very well, it's yours. Please, so you'll be summoning this one? May it be your inner strength. Now,
please choose the
persona. Oh, I got it.
Are you satisfied? Please choose what skills to inherit.
It appears it will receive
I got it.
A new power emerges.
Never mind. I got it. Alright.
Very well. How splendid.
Alright, we don't need to worry about the fusions anymore.
We
just gotta worry about which fusions we need because we just got our second ability. Our stack on our club. It's where they need to make a fusion calculator for the DLC. They should have one, it just doesn't work. Alright, now I just need to be high enough level.
As I'm sure you are aware, you are currently in a dream. Now then, there has been a change in you recently. Have you noticed? I do not speak of your change in circumstances. I refer to the change in your mentality. That is why I have summoned you here tonight. Going forward, there is one thing you mustn't forget. You do recognize it. I can see that. Shall I remind you of your commitment? I choose this fate of mine own free will. There is no need to worry. No matter which path you choose, I shall respect your decision. However, you alone
Here's
must
something I
bear
also
the
don't get.
responsibility for your actions.
The contract
No
was
matter
signed
what
because
sort of
Pharaoh's
they
gave
may
us the
bring
contract,
about.
right?
Please do keep that in mind. Well then, I bid you farewell.
Like, what connection does Pharaoh's have to the fucking to the Velvet Room? Like, he doesn't.
Yo, Shiori. Sorry about not being able to visit lately. A lot's been going on. Hey, what's wrong? So, you heard about Takai and Jin, huh? I was planning on telling you. I get that they were your friends, but we had to fight them. Huh? Is that not it?
I was right. This fear, this pain. Junpei, in 2 years, what will you be doing?
In 2 years? I don't know. I haven't really thought about it. Why do you ask? Oh, almost forgot to mention. I noticed you stopped. You know, hurting yourself.
Huh? Oh. I guess.
That's good. I mean, you have such beautiful hands.
Break found.
Don't touch me!
Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to.
This is too painful. It used to be fun when you came to visit, but now it's different.
Huh?
It hurts inside. I can't breathe. I can't take this anymore.
What do you mean? I don't understand. Did I do something wrong? Tell me what it is.
Junpei, don't come here anymore.
Chidori. But why?
Okay. Well, you got new requests for me? You.
Good day. Here are my requests. My apology. By all means, of course. I will await a report of success. I will await a report of success.
Okay. Then we'll get to the top of Tartarus. Or
Very well.
the topmost of Tartarus we can get to. I have more than enough growth, so we don't even need to worry about that. I need to figure out how to fuse Halals. 2 seconds. What do I need to do for Halal? Hillel is level 88. Jesus. All right. Okay, so we really just gotta get high enough level to fight the Reaper. Alright, this is open.
I see your bet.
Oh, you wanna go for a walk? Alright, fine. Oh no, you won't. You can give it the dog food. Right, right.
So dance. If you wanna go ahead, free to do whatever. I'm chilling on my bed. Mind in my biz, so mind your own biz. Whatever like is, we gon' flow with the set. Hey,
Good day. Here are my. Let's hear the results. Oh my. If I may. By all means. Very well.
Let me go talk to Ken. Ken, my boy.
Oh, hello.
You reading a fucking magazine?
Good day. Here are my wonderful. Oh my. Very well.
I do have one Mataru Kaja, so I can actually put that on Titanium and finish that. You want, what else do you want? You want Ragna? 54 or higher Ragna? I can do that. Let's go get a Ragna.
Welcome to the Velvet Room. This is your progress so far.
I just need to, I already have it. I just need to summon one.
Your inner strength.
Alright, here.
Are you finished? We look.
I also need Loki and Susanoo. But I have to worry about that after.
Good day. Here are my requests. Wonderful. Come.
Daishoujo with generate
I will
3.
await a
Do I have a Daishoujo?
Very well. Welcome to the Velvet Room. This is your progress so far.
I don't. Do not have a Daishoujo.
Are you?
I use a Daishoujo.
Will you choose? Well then, shall we take a
Not at
look?
the moment.
Are you finished?
Worry about it later.
We look.
Okay.
Why?
Alright, we need to dupe Mataru Kaja. Then we need to put Mataru Kaja out. Mania. Junpei wants to hang out. We'll do that after.
Good day. Here are my wonderful house.
Stay free with Endure?
I will await a. Very well. Good day. Are you accepting a request? Wonderful. Very well.
You don't need anything, you just want
I will
Alice.
await a
Got it.
report of. Very well.
Okay. Alright, now let's go hang out with Junpei.
All right.
This.
Oh.
Got some chores to do. I'll be back. I'll be here. Alright, next time we see him, he'll be done. Let's buy these flowers. like your face.
So dance. If you wanna go ahead, free to do whatever. I'm chilling on my bed. I'm minding my biz, so mind your own biz. Whatever life is, we can flow with it.
I never felt like so miserable. I never knew I'm thinking this will last forever. Baby, stay with me. You gotta say.
We didn't have anything to do, so might as well take it for a walk.
All right, everyone. Today we have yet another transfer student. Is this really our third one? Guess that makes it a hat trick. Go on, introduce yourself.
My name's Ryoji Mochizuki. I'd appreciate it if you could show me the ropes.
Hey, he's kind of cute. I was thinking the same thing. Hey, not so loud.
It's nice to meet you.
Pretty sure he's looking right at me.
He was living overseas for a long time due to his parents' work, and that means he might not be familiar with all of our customs. Be sure to give him a hand if there's something he doesn't understand.
Thanks.
Now then, you need a seat. Let's see. That one's open. Up front, second from the left.
Oh, Miss Toriumi? That seat's taken.
You don't show up, you lose your seat. Have I not been clear about this? Life is just a game of musical chairs. Let that be a lesson to the rest of you.
That's not a good lesson.
Hey there. I'm sorry. I didn't catch your name.
You are dangerous.
Dangerous? I haven't even asked you out to dinner yet.
Dinner? I guess, what's the matter?
Rejected right off the bat. You're one interesting girl.
What the heck?
Your teacher understands, I guess. You barely had time in the spotlight as the new kid, and now you have to share it.
I don't
Except
think
right
you
now, you
understand.
should be paying attention to me. Hey, is anyone even listening? Pay close attention or...
Mochizuki-kun! How was your first day after transferring? I hope you like it here, Mochizuki-kun.
Oh, I do. And please, call me Ryoji.
Hey, do you have plans today? If not, maybe we can go somewhere for tea?
Oh, Mochizuki-kun? Sorry to interrupt, but could you stop by the faculty office? I'd like to give you a copy of the paperwork for your transfer. And let's see. Right, could you come along too?
Why don't you ask the literal 4 girls standing in front of him?
Go ahead and take that home with you. That should just about do it.
Thanks. Guess I'm done here then. See you tomorrow.
Sorry, hold on. Could you two take these boxes over to the music room?
Why me?
Why? Well, you happen to be around. I think the boxes are packed full of sheet music. They're really heavy, so be careful not to hurt yourselves. I signed for these packages on behalf of the music club, but I can't keep them here forever. That damn Ekota. Mr. Ekota has been talking my ear off, nagging me to get them out of here.
Come on, we can't let the poor teacher carry all that herself. Let's help her out.
Ooh, now that's what I like to hear, Mochizuki-kun. Why don't I bump both your composition grades up a little? Joking, of course.
I wouldn't mind handling this by myself, but I did just transfer here. Do you think you could show me the way to the music room? Whew. I think that's all of it. That was harder than I expected, but the teacher needed our help, right? I gotta say, though, you are stronger than you look, huh? Do you work out or something?
Himitsu?
Come on, don't give me that. Or is it really something you can't tell me? Well, I hope you can let me in on the secret someday. Oh, that's right. This caught my eye when we walked in. I noticed you're always wearing headphones. I take it you're really into music? How about I play you a song to break the ice between us? Sound good?
What?
Well, see for yourself. How was that? Any good? I thought if I impressed you, it might be a good way for us to hit it off.
What are you flirting with me, bro?
There's so much
Flirting
that
with
I'm
me?
not comfortable or familiar with yet. So I want to keep learning and try new things. I heard you transferred here too, back in spring. Seems like we have a thing or two in common. You think we can be friends? What do you say?
Well, so we were really, really mean to Pharaohs. We're gonna be really, really nice to Ryoji. We're already friends.
Oh, thanks. It does somehow feel like we've known each other for a long time already. So, what are we supposed to do in this situation? Oh, right. I think we exchange phone numbers? Sorry, I don't have my phone right now. Why don't you just give me your contact info? I'll note it down and get back to you later. Thanks. I'll be in touch. Looks like we still have some time before it gets dark. How about you show me around the school? Just whatever parts you're familiar with.
My personas have gained a level, which is funny because they really didn't need one.
Welcome back.
Still not ready.
So dance. If you wanna go ahead, free to do whatever. I'm chilling on my bed.
There's no reason to wait for Mitsuru to contact because I'm not going to use it, so let's go to Tartarus. Yeah, there's no reason to wait for Mitsuru. I already know for a fact I'm not using Mitsuru for it.
Commencing exploration. Hey, doesn't that chest...
Alluring armor. What's that? Oh, it's fucking. Yeah.
Uh-huh. Very in... You can do it, Koro-chan!
I actually forgot this block existed, despite the fact that it looks like a fever dream.
This place really makes you dizzy.
What to do? Never mind.
Well executed.
They are really strong. I guess I could have checked it, but it doesn't matter.
We beat them to a pulp, as they say.
We fucked their shit, as they say.
Treasure.
That shadow looks way too strong.
It's dangerous. Stay on guard.
Orpheus.
Critical or weak?
Amazing! It's time for an all-out attack.
Let's do it.
Pull the trigger. Exceptional start. Here we go. What is optimal? Good move, Koro-chan. Oh, that was close. Nice reflexes, Yukari-chan.
Bring it back, please.
That's a win for the team. Good job, everyone.
Get him.
This will improve my capabilities. Good job, Koro-chan. Now let's get back to exploring. It seems like we've checked everything. The situation is favorable. They won't know it hit them. That about does it.
All right.
No shadows detected.
Okay. We get the sacred ore.
Koromaru-san seems to be pleased. Well done. Oh, there's a treasure chest. It's our chance to go first. 2 enemies. You can take them.
I'm ready.
It's a win for the team!
It's over.
Good job, everyone! Good job, Koro-chan! Now let's get back to exploring!
I apologize for the inconvenience.
I wonder what she was about to say.
The enemy looks tough!
Let's do it.
Way to go, Koro-chan! That was a critical! That's a weakness! Thanks, you, Koro-chan! This is mine, too! The enemy's counting is making you angry! Time to shine! Exceptional sight! We're not gonna go easy! Talk about it! This is the end! We did it!
Well,
Doing pretty well.
got a shift amp card, which is fine.
Oh, stairs!
Yeah, here goes.
Prepare one enemy! Yes!
Get ready.
Firing at
Max HP going by 8 is good. More HP is always good.
Oh, hello.
We got a Prime Neon Blade, which is good as well. Get a better one, perhaps.
That shadow looks way too...
That shadow looks fucking nasty.
The situation was favorable. Power! Be careful! Well executed. This is...
Get ready.
Target Now's the time. Some fun! Persona!
We get the guaranteed shovel time, which is great. That's fine.
beat them to a pulp. All right, let's get going.
Uh-huh.
Hey, if we fall off this pathway, there's no way we'll survive, is there?
That was a morbid thing to say, but no, there was not a way we'd survive. I guess we'd be fine.
A shadow! The situation is favorable. Orpheus!
Get ready.
That was a spectacular finish.
We gotta keep moving.
Yeah, we are. Just don't know.
It seems easy to lose visual on this floor, but I will.
But I will not miss my target.
It's like the initiative. They don't seem very strong.
Oh, okay.
That about does it.
All right.
No shadows detected. Good job, Koro-chan. Now let's get back to exploring.
Oh, can we go up those stairs?
Koro-chan spotted the enemy. It seems like we've.
Let's try to be on the next floor. No problem.
Seems like we still have a ways to go. It's like there's no end in sight.
I know when the end is. You get a prime meal, but
There's a
it's
shadow.
great.
Rare shadow detected. We have the enemy. It'd be great if we can defeat it. Leader's taking down two at once.
Yeah, this one resists everything, so this is the one where we need Megiddo for. Aha!
That about does it. No shadows detected.
Quartz.
A staircase. Shall we ascend?
Empowering Sutra. Oh,
Unidentified door spot.
good thing I found this. Welcome back.
I'll do it.
I'll go with.
The enemy loses!
Let's do it.
Can't hit a weakness! You're the best, Koro-chan! does it?
It's over.
No shadows detected.
I think that shadow was weak to getting its ass beat. Turned He's getting his ass whooped. Harmony of cloth. Gonna have some good weapons after this. Bring the leather belt for strike damage.
Pull the trigger. Focus.
Oh, nice crit.
One more. Exceptional strike. We're not gonna go easy. Try it out, little. That went great.
Mirage sandals. You have ice evasion. Is that only for males then? No, it's just good. Okay, he goes weak to ice. There you go. Have this.
Oh, there's a treasure chest. Yes, we got the advantage. That's an enemy tower on a roll. That about does it.
All right.
No shadows detected.
Go ahead, dog. Fucking hell, that ultimate was a good idea in FF2. What do you mean? Is it broken or is it bad?
By the way,
It's the worst fucking spell and possibly an entire JRPG. What does it do? It's called Ultimo, so I imagine it was supposed to be good.
it's a little too late to ask this, but Koro-chan, are your paws okay? This flooring is kind of peculiar, so...
It's only good if you have other good skills. The caveat, yeah. That's the caveat of using it. So it's what? It only deals damage if you have a shit ton of other skills at high level, which normal play. Well, I don't know, filler. You see me play this game. I might fucking have high skills. It's probably resist physical, right? No? Probably does physical, so this might be dangerous, but we'll see. Ready their sword? And he charged? Yeah, this might be bad. We gotta kill it before it kills us. How about you miss? I think you should miss. Resist physical. Or resist that at least.
Hear my prayers. Let me help you out.
Cool. That's actually what I wanted. Nice.
Our leader, I have to do this.
Fun fact, the reason
Thank you for your
Ultimate
support.
Spell is associated is because the programmer had a headcanon that the most powerful ancient spell would be weaker than most default modern spells. That doesn't make any sense. So he programmed the Ultimate Spell to do shit and pop the codes so that the director could change. That doesn't make any sense. Like, I mean, it makes sense. Like, the best of the old shit would only be as good as the new shit, but like that's not like a good gameplay mechanic. You know what I mean? And it would be fine if the ultimate spell wasn't the thing the entire story revolves around. Yeah, I guess if it wasn't the thing the story revolves around, it would just be a thing in the game that you don't have to use.
I am picking up powerful reading.
Like everyone in the store is like, ooh, it's so powerful. Meanwhile, it's 100 damage. That is a little cognitive dissonance, isn't it? Oh, you resist that. Resist that. It's like the Armageddon. This game only did like 100 damage. Yeah, that's... This move called Armageddon does 100 damage. I knew I resisted that. I did it again anyway. I fucking miss. My girl said order is unclear.
That about does it. No shadows detected.
Koromaru-san seems to be pleased. Well done.
Yes, of course, Koromaru. Strong presence. Alright. Yeah, Yukari's a better healer because she has stuff that buffs her healing. But like, I like Ken better.
Object of value.
see that shadow despawn in front of me? The screen wipe didn't happen, so he despawned in front of me.
Enemy spotted. Awaiting
Enemy
orders.
spotted.
Oh, there's a treasure chest.
Colonel. Colonel. It appears that I have spotted an enemy.
It appears we still have a long way to go. Shall we continue or head back?
I'm gonna continue. Continue. Plus, if you get both like battle characteristics, you won't have to spend 25 SP. You only have to spend 25% of the SP. Yeah. Which I think I do have. Nope, just the one. But she hasn't been available for the other thing that she wants to do, which I think is the, I don't know if we did the TV show or... I really don't like, Koromaru is like really good, but I really don't like having him in my party because they just won't shut the fuck up. Woo! Good job, Goro-chan! Probably might add other Tartarus dialogue. What do we know about any of the mods for the game yet? And I want to point out that like it's not. I don't have a problem with the Tartarus dialogue. It's specifically the ones for Koromaru. Yeah, there's FemC mod.
That about does it. No shadows detected. Now I can support you all even better.
Cool. Our dialogue is annoying to me no matter who it is. It's just, I know that it bothers me. It bothers me that Koromaru specifically gets more dialogue. And it bothers me only because this is a dog. This is a man being played as a dog. Shut up, Koro.
Great.
Kind of like in GTA, whenever you get in the car for a mission, they just don't shut the fuck up. I don't mind that. Considering that I'm playing the game, like if other people were here, and like if Magic was here, and like that's like a normal thing. When you know what bothers me a lot, the fucking dialogue they have in the Velvet Room. You go shut the fuck up. You go shut the fuck up. I'm trying to think about my fusions. They're either looking at game banana. Most of the mods are either make the game easier to make it more like FPS. So to make the game easier or to make the game hard. Got it.
That's our leader. Summoning. Persona. Engage. The operation was a success. No shadows detected.
there's a mod to change the song that plays in Club Escapade, to the one from SMP2. That sounds like a good mod. I don't know what the song is, but
Enemy is rare.
I know that the Persona 1 music is fun. I don't remember what song it is, but it's the jazz thing that goes doo 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 doo. That song goes in.
One enemy eliminated. That's a win for the team.
It's over.
Good job, everyone.
Give me some better skill cards, please.
Target eliminated.
Oops. Just for a second.
Doesn't that one look pretty tough? It's dangerous.
do?
Stay on guard.
I thought this one was weaker than Pierce, but I guess not. Slash, got it. Despite the fact that the SMG2 MC can't learn magic, have to level up magic at least 10 to 10 to make sure you can win the dancing competition. Okay. What does dancing have to do with fucking magic?
Leader, your health is low. Be careful. There. That about Victory is ours. No shadows detected.
I feel like I've heard this song somewhere else before, but maybe I'm just tweaking.
Those eyes aren't going to shoot laser beams or anything, are they?
Well, I wasn't worried about that.
Detect any corresponding heat source for such a function.
I wasn't worried about that until you just said that. Also, I've seen Magic dance. They cannot.
One target. This will be no problem at all.
Hold on, where's that Persona 1 music? Not this one. Not that one. God, what song is that? Damn, I don't know what song it is. Persona 1 has some jams, I bet it does. But there's one specific song that I'm talking about that I liked. Fine, we'll get the fucking... They're kind of burst. Okay, 10 cards. Oof, Udine. Alright, that's not the worst. It's just not what I want. It's really odd without the music.
Oh, hello.
What the hell? If that's how it sounds like in the game, no music. That's how they hear it. That's how they process the game. We can hear the fucking the Tartarus club banger. They cannot.
Enemy spotted. Awaiting orders. Treasure chest identified.
Hope we don't run into any creeps here.
The enemy is struck.
Okay, the Reaper. It would be something to fear if more for the fact that we if we didn't already have the floor mapped up, as soon as the Reaper shows up, we can just leave via fast travel. So it's not, he's not even really that scary.
Now's the time. Come,
Activating. This is my duty. The operation was a success. No shadows detected. Hey, there's... Enemy spotted. Awaiting orders.
Leader! Something dangerous is approaching!
Yeah, well, we're done out here anyway, so it's all good.
Powerful enemy! No.
The fact that I'm finishing this game in like nearly half the time because I'm just skipping all the extra like shit is hilarious to me.
Three targets. They're weak, but don't be careless.
Okay, cool. We got Soul Seed drop finally. The other one. Koromaru's not standing in the right spot.
Are you watching your health and stamina? Remember not to push yourself too hard.
The only one whose stamina is in trouble is Darius.
Hey! Thanks.
Thanks.
Would it be possible to use my spent bullet casings to leave a trail?
Yeah, but it wouldn't really do anything.
Object of value.
Yeah, that's what I mean. Like, if they talk and they don't say anything, I say something. Like, it gives me the opportunity to say something. And they usually have something different to say, unless it's the fucking treasure chest shit. So I don't mind that.
one hit.
Toronto knocks one down! That about does it. No shadows detected.
A Tarunda. Grab you because we don't.
Oh, hello.
Darn it. Fight you.
It's dangerous. Stay on guard. Come. Well executed. Let's do it. Ammunition. I have to do this.
Dangerous, she said, is credit. That's how I feel about most of these. Dodge it. Thank you.
You dodged the attack. Last one. All enemies defeated. Good work out there.
Horomaru-san seems to be pleased.
Give me a second, I'm getting my old man on. Yeah, there we go. I put a fucking
I am ready to move out at any.
soreness patch thing on, see if it works for me. If it does, I'll get a few.
The size of each floor really does vary from one another. Not that it's anything new.
Shadow sighted. Initializing combat mode.
Rare shadow.
Great. Seems like this place gets even more bizarre the higher we go. Hey, isn't... It's a rare shadow! Do your best to take it down! Well executed!
Okay. So no, I didn't expect the rare shadow to die. I expected the other two to die, and I needed to keep on with the rare shadow. Masuku Kaja. Good.
Hey!
Probably needed her, but it's fine. Oh, I didn't.
Shadow sighted. Initializing combat mode.
Let's get you up. Putting Mitsuru here won't do anything. She needs to actually.
Good day. Here are my requests. Let's hear the results. Wonderful.
Life Aid. Do I put Life Aid on Orpheus? Well, I'm not right now. I need
Very
to do
well.
it first.
Good day. I shall. Very well then.
All right, you got enough for you got enough to pork Elizabeth. Hello, hooray!
Welcome to the Velvet Room. Now,
Please choose the personas you would like to fuse. Well then, shall we take a look?
So,
is this acceptable? What do you wish to inherit?
it needed something specific, but I can't remember what it was.
It seems you have been blessed with some power. Well then, shall we begin?
We don't really need anything else. We just need stuff to make sure we were able to fuse other things.
Seeing what
This would be a wise. What do you wish to inherit?
it seems no new power. Why, this is exciting, isn't it?
Gabriel. Okay, we can fuse Loki, which is good. So we need to not get rid of Gabriel and Sig. For Loki. Alright.
Which will you choose?
Alright, fine.
Are you finished? We look for.
Alright, what did you want? You wanted that shoujo. With regenerate 3.
Good day. Here are my. Let's hear the result. Of course. House. By all means.
Now you want me to fuse Loki at 75 or higher. And you want me to fuse Alice, which I can't do yet.
Very well.
Alright.
Oh, there's a treasure chest.
If I smash through the walls and floor, do you think I could make us a shortcut?
I get the feeling you kill us. So maybe don't do that.
No one hit them.
Nice one, Leah.
Two enemies down. That's a
is over.
Good job, everyone!
Damn, I'm getting debt.
A new skill. Gonna have to try it out. All right, who's next? It's one of those chests.
Give me a lot of floor. I definitely want to get some of the shawl, which I think requires
Hey, that looks like
droplets. Topaz. Because that will, at least for the first 3 turns, nullify their weaknesses. Which is fucking good. Yeah, I'm feeling good. Oh my god.
Leader!
Butterflies in 5 floors.
I'm still setting up. It'll take a little more time.
Uh-oh. Dodge that? Oh boy. Man, Yukari's fucking defense is awful. We haven't actually seen this yet. The next magic attack will deal more than double the damage for all allies.
Unleash your power.
Oh yeah, we have. I just didn't remember it.
It is time. What is optimal? This is my duty.
What to do?
That was double damage. Alright. I think he killed it. Yeah, he did. That would have done 400 damage normally, but it did double damage. Enough use Lilith.
My persona has gained a new power. Recommended course.
Attacks. Water god armor. Reduce fire damage high. Alright. We continue.
Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't get much sleep last night.
Adorable.
This will be no problem at all.
It's fucking resist this. Damn it.
Energy. I think I can use it now.
Give us the one where it increases our attack and stuff.
Let me help you all.
Yeah, that works. That's not the one I meant, but that works.
This should be a good test of your strength. Don't get careless.
Inflicted with poison. Nice.
Pull the trigger.
Okay.
It is time. Elaine, move back. That about does it. No shadows detected.
I hope we get the skill card charge or something. You know? It would seem the Pudgy's having difficulties with her stream. They just got the notification shallow. She went live twice.
Oh, hello. Oh. You can do it, Koro-chan. A shadow.
I'm craving something sweet. Something with lots of calories.
I think that's a stereotype for girls in Japan. The girls like sweet things.
Yes! This is your chance for an all-out attack. I'm still setting up. It'll take a little more time.
Tell me the things you were laughing about. Give me weapons. Thank you. The Haran? Yeah, we can definitely use that.
Koromaru-san appears satisfied with our performance. Resuming the operation. Should I undergo a large-scale update sometime in the future?
Who's that directed at?
Stairs located. Updating data records.
What would you update?
Hey, there's a treasure chest.
No, you don't need to update. You saw what happened to his computer? Yeah, dude. Not.
Shadow sighted.
Especially if
Initializing
you use some
combat
type
mode.
of version of Windows at the time. We'll come back to the Monad passage. Alright, what level do I need to be to fuse Alice?
Good day. Are you accepting a let's hear the result? Of course.
I didn't need that, but thank you.
Very well then. Welcome to the Velvet Room. Now then.
Have you all the
68, I'm
elements
level
you need?
66. We can do that.
Very well.
We can do that real quick. This might be a bit of a challenge. Should be fine on it right now. But I am going to use Sophie Laura.
Yes. Turn to analyze.
Just fizz. Watch this.
Proton's poisoned. In this situation.
Romar was the only one who got hit by that way to turn. It's more important to debuff brightness.
Releasing all limiters. Orpheus!
Okay. Annoying, but okay. Annoying, but okay.
What to do? For something.
Yes, you did it! You're on a roll! Enemies down! That's an enemy down! You're on a roll!
I'll go with
Orpheus! Leader, your health is low! Be careful!
Okay.
What next?
Thanks.
Move back. One enemy knocked down by Atlus. Engage. 3 targets remaining. Target destroyed. That's it, I guess.
Oh, shit.
Her leader's been knocked down.
That's annoying. Well, we'll just do this.
What to do?
Did I stand on this enemy? Analysis complete.
You just resist everything. Alright.
Pull the trigger. I won't lose. Persona. I'm hit.
Why did you do that?
Stay alert!
Come!
Keep having a bit of an off battle. No, I did that so that way Igus can hit him.
What next? Come! I appreciate it. This is my duty. Two enemies down behind you. That's what I guess. The enemy lines are broken. Now's your chance.
See? It was a good move.
Taking no prisoners. Firing at them. Enemy signal destroyed.
Ghastly Whale. That'll be fun. It was risky because you were sitting at 5. It was. But I trust baby girl.
They are finished.
They are finished.
Is that?
I was confused on why she saw them put him to Karakarn or Tetrakarn and then still attack. That was weird, but I don't think she can pass her turn. I think she has to attack.
Go
Be
away.
careful!
Orpheus!
Yeah, that one's dead.
Enemy defeated! You're doing great, you boyfriend!
Great.
Well defeated!
Do it again. Jump him. And we're done. We already have Deer Haran, but that means we can equip it now if we want to.
Oh, hold up.
Is that it then? Looks like it.
There. Uh-huh.
Yeah, we're just gonna get up to level 68.
What to do?
That's an enemy down! That about does it.
All right.
No shadows detected. A rare enemy. It'd be great if we can defeat it. That about does it.
All right.
No shadows detected.
None of the rest of those were good. 7. Come on, give me something. There's a rare. There's a strong shadow. Nope, that's not the right shadow.
They won't know it hit them. That's an enemy down. All enemies defeated. Good work out there. It's dangerous. Stay on guard. That's an enemy down.
Orpheus!
Nice.
You dodged it. That's our leader.
Ow.
Our leader's in danger.
The leader's fine.
Yes.
Just heal me.
Protect you all.
Thank you. See? I'm fine.
You dodged it. That's our leader. That's a win for the team.
All right.
Good job, everyone.
There we go.
Welcome to the Velvet Room. Please take a look.
Ah, it is a special persona you just.
This would be a wise choice. What do you wish to inherit?
It appears it will receive an immense amount of power. Well then, shall we begin?
Got the little girl. One moment in your first playthrough, you were using Alice and killing Tartarus boss. Ah, yes. Good times. Okay, now I need 10 more levels in order to do that.
Are you finished? We look. Good. Here are my Let's hear the result. House.
Got another maid outfit. I need to fuse Loki. I got Masakata. What the fuck do I get from fusing Susanoo, though? What do I get for Susanoo?
Do you see anything achievable?
Yes, but that's not what I'm asking. Susanoo is fucking the fool. Which I just need to finish doing that. What do I get for the tower? Can't remember.
Very well. Oh, how...
I think Mitsuru's available now.
Negator.
She's not. I don't have growth 1. I don't need growth 1, but I don't have one. Now let's just do my thing.
Oh, yeah. What one? All right, I'll take that. Uh-huh. All done here? Be seeing you.
Welcome. Yes. Yes. Which one? You've come at a good time. There are some new items you can create.
I need gold quartz. I can't make this with gold quartz.
You gotta tell now.
Officer Kurosawa and I go way back. He and my neighbors usually keep me in the loop about everything going on. Are you sure? Here, it's all yours.
You gotta tell now.
So, what would you like?
Power transmitter. Excuse me, I don't know. Survival trick. Slash strike. Here's
What would you like?
let's change my shit to white.
What
I
would you
can't
like?
care about just yet.
What would you like?
Innovation. Electricity. All stats +3, which would be great if
Wielding a persona is powerful,
I need more
but
gold
it's
quartz.
not without risk. Please don't overexert yourself and get injured.
I'm not sure if I can get gold quartz until my next thing. Fallen Angel. Yeah, I need gold quartz, and I don't think I can get gold quartz yet.
Is that all you need? Come again.
I want to stay in there.
Welcome, come on in. Go on, look around. Have you all right? I'll trade you for this. I'm sure this will prove to be useful.
Yeah, I can't make gold quartz.
I wonder what's going to happen now. Well, all I can do is sit back and watch it unfold. Is that all you need? Hope to see you soon.
Good day. I've been waiting for you. So, this is your current domicile, the student dormitory. This is your room. I've never seen many of these items before. If I might be permitted to ask, when I made the request to visit your room, did it make you a little suspicious?
No.
I see. In truth, there is something I wanted to tell you. During my forays into your world, I encountered a great many things. Every single one of our outings is a treasured memory, each one a polished, glittering gem. Walking around the crowded Port Island streets, sampling the local cuisine, idling the hours away at the shrine, even visiting your school for a day. And I came to a realization. I had been subconsciously requesting to visit locations that were more and more central to your life. And today, I endeavored to visit the one place in your world where I could learn the most about you. That is the reason as to why I requested to visit your room. If I may be so bold, do you recall the day you gave me a tour of your school? There was a moment where I mentioned that I felt very fulfilled when I touched you.
Yeah, I remember.
It was the first time I'd ever felt that way. I thought to myself, why did I feel so fulfilled? But after coming all the way here, I finally found my answer. I believe it's because I had the chance to walk in your shoes. Those of us who reside in the Velvet Room wait with great anticipation for our guests. Their arrival is our only link to the outside world and gives us a reason for being. When I'm together with you, I can have that all for myself.
I think I can.
Let me put it more plainly. I'm rather naive to the ways of your world, and there must have been many times when I behaved quite strangely. However, even I understand the significance of inviting a gentleman into his own room. If you wouldn't mind, I'd love for you to guide me through it. Thank you. As if I've become an entirely different person compared to when I first set foot in your world. If I stay on this side any longer, I fear I will forget my duties entirely.
It never bothered to
But I
occur to me. What
understand
happens
that
if we
wouldn't
say
be
no?
Ideal for you. That is why I am drawing the line. No more visits here. I shall remain on my side. Thank you very much for acting as a guide on my journey of discovery. I am truly grateful. Now then, though the sorrow may be sweet, let us part. Here are my requests. Wonderful. I'm looking...
All right, now we can make Lucifer.
Of course. You have... Very well.
You know, it's just really funny. We can now fuse Lucifer after fucking the Velvet Room attendant. We are the tempter, the snake in the garden.
Welcome to the Velvet Room.
Lucifer was always there, watching us.
I have you all the elements you need.
Alright, so I need... Satan. I should be able to just fuse Satan. Hello, we already have. Beelzebub we're gonna get
All
from...
of this will almost certainly be worth your time and effort.
Beelzebub we're gonna get from What's-His-Face, and then Abaddon.
Are you finished? We look.
Alright, so I think we're on track. I think we're good. We just need to be strong enough to do all these things. And we need to finish the Tanaka's social link. Nothing to do. Go home.
Welcome back. I speculate.
So dance. If you wanna go ahead, we can do whatever. I'm chilling on my bed. Minding my biz, so mind your own biz. Whatever like is, we can throw it. It's it. Hey, 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 feeling the fire with the burning desire every day. Inspire, but never
Oh, Ken wants to hang out. Alright. I didn't do this last time. So let's go talk to Ken. I think Ken is only available on this day. If you don't get this here, you miss it. This room. Is there on the second floor? Maybe. Where's Ken? Oh, he's at the front. That's why I missed it.
Senpai! Thank you very much.
So then, I took it apart and put it somewhere.
I want to go to a bar called Que Sera Sera.
Oh no, we did this. He's got one more that I definitely missed. We did that. There's one more that I missed, so I gotta pay attention to. Nothing to do again, actually, but I do need to go over here.
If you wanna go ahead,
Read it. Whatever. Chill. What you got? Emerald Topaz Onyx. Don't have anything new. Why did it say you had new dialogue?
Why, thank you.
Go have a look.
Alright, my ambush is better now.
And
Yoji wants to hang out, which we're actually gonna go do. Yeah, we're gonna go hang out with Ryoji, because I didn't do that last game. I don't actually know what this does.
Hey there. Thanks. It's nice to meet you. So, you said you needed to talk to me?
yeah, keep your hands off our girlfriends.
All I've been hearing her talk about is Ryoji-kun.
Yeah. You need to stop talking to every girl you see. Oh, sorry. I actually have no idea which girls you're talking about. There's been too many that have come up to me.
Wow.
Is this a joke to you?
I'm sorry if I offended you, but I haven't made any moves on anyone. I just invited them out for a bite to eat.
That's making a move on them.
That's exactly what we call making a move.
Yeah, that is, unfortunately.
That's a problem then. I've made a promise to go out with them. I can't just cancel due to my inconvenience. Quit messing with us!
Reggie could be in danger if this continues. I should probably intervene.
Give me your phone. I'm gonna delete all the contact info you have.
Nigga, I don't know who you thought you were, but it was not him. Alright, calm down.
Who the hell are you? This is none of your business.
It's none of your business either, fuckhead.
Taking his side?
Yeah.
Hey, it's that guy from 2F. I heard he's friends with Sonata-senpai and the student council president. They live in the same dorm. What do we do? If he tells them, then...
Look, just stay the hell away from our girlfriends and delete them from your contacts. Got it?
All right. I'll do it.
Better watch out, or he'll steal your girlfriend too.
Joke's on you, I'm not dating anyone.
Sorry. I didn't mean to make trouble for you.
It's not your fault. Like he legitimately did not have the intention of like going out with these women. It's not his fault though.
No, considering how angry they were, I'd say I probably was at fault here. Right, from now on, I will ask if they have a boyfriend first before inviting them out.
Yeah, probably for the best.
Hey, thanks for having my back.
No problem.
Very kind. What a great view. The ocean looks so beautiful. I do like seeing it from the monorail to school each morning, but it looks so different from up here. I wonder why those guys were so mad. If you're in a relationship with someone, that means you like each other, right?
Wonder why those guys are so mad. I happen to like Yuki-kun a lot. It's pretty cute.
I don't think me getting in the picture would change that, would it?
Unfortunately, you poor naive soul, it would change a lot.
I wonder what it means to like someone.
This is gay.
Do you have someone like that?
Yes.
Wow, that must be nice. Is it anybody I know? I wonder what you two talk about.
It's you, you idiot.
I guess there's still a lot that I don't understand. Look at the world out there. The people in this city, our classmates in school, and you. I want to know more about all of it. All right, since I dragged you into this mess today, let me make it up to you. I'll treat you to ramen. I just had some with Junpei-kun the other day. And while we're at it, maybe you can show me around town. I'd like to know what kind of places you like going to.
All stats of the equipped personas have been raised by 1. But that would have been nice if stats weren't maxed out.
I see you're back.
By the way,
Wait, hold on. You're gonna get your new thing, but I need to check to see if Homeboy's here. He's not. Alright, let's read with Fuka. What the brain desire
alright.
never expires. Alright. Now when we get hit for weakness, it's not gonna hurt nearly as much.
Morning.
Is that normal overseas? What do you have to say?
Oh, yeah.
What trip's going? Excited? Yeah. Definitely excited for me to lose a whole. I don't know what I keep checking for. We don't have any social media.
Welcome. Yeah. Which one? What would you like?
I never felt like baby, stay with me. You gotta tell now.
There are other people who can use personas, right? Oh, I see you've decided. Here you go. Thanks for waiting.
I never felt like baby, still with me.
You're sure? Here you go. Thanks for waiting.
I never felt like
Oh, he gets unshaken. That's pretty good. That's diamonds. Diamonds and gold quartz. I don't have that.
Everything good? Hope to see you soon.
baby's. I never felt like so miserable. I never knew I'm thinking this will last forever. Baby, stay with me. I never felt like I never felt
Got some new things in stock. Check it out if you've got the time.
baby, stay with me.
Everything looks all right then.
You gotta tell now. I never felt like
You finished? Be seeing you. Good to see you. What'll it be? Take as long as you need.
I never felt like baby, stay with me. You gotta tell
I got some stuff you might find. What'll it be? Take as long as you need.
I never felt like I never felt like baby, stay with me.
I hope Kirijo makes it through this. That what you want? Great. It's all yours.
I never felt like
Everything all right then.
I never felt like
That what you great. It's all yours.
baby, stay with me. You gotta tell now. I never felt like
Take as long as you need.
I never felt like baby, stay with me. You gotta tell me.
It's tough as ever out there. Just don't overdo it, all right?
I never felt like
Everything all right then. All done here?
baby, stay with me.
Got some new things in stock. Check it out if you've got the time.
I never felt like I never felt like
All done here? Come back soon.
Welcome. Come on in. Which one?
I never felt like
So, what will it be?
baby, stay with me. You gotta tell now.
Everything I craft is sure to be useful against the shadows. Give them a go, will you?
I never felt like baby, stay with me. You gotta tell now. I never felt like
look around.
Baby, still with me. You gotta tell now. I never felt
I'm sure they're creating equipment. So, what will it be?
I never felt like baby, still with me. You gotta tell now.
Is that all you need?
I never felt like
Come again.
Sorry, I was thinking way too much for me to be able to explain what I was trying to do there. We need to pass time.
I never felt like miserable. I never knew I think this will last forever. Baby, stay with me. Oh.
I think we end up cooking with Yukari then.
So dance. If welcome.
Oh shit! Yeah, we can't buy Garnet.
What?
Thought I could. I can't buy Garnet.
Welcome. Come on in. Go on, look around.
I never felt like
You like that one? Have you decided? Oh, having second thought. Which one?
Yeah, I need to make sure I don't need this for
What
anything
would
else.
you like?
you gotta tell now.
What would you like?
I never felt like baby, still with me.
I wonder what's going to happen now. Well, all I can do is sit back and watch it unfold.
I never felt like I never felt like baby, still with me. You gotta tell now. I never felt like
I'm sure this will prove. You like that one? Did that? All right, I'll trade you for this. Which one? So, what will it be? What would you like?
you gotta tell.
You're sure about this, right? Here, it's all yours. Are you sure? Here, it's all yours. Everything good? Is that all you need? Come again.
I never felt
Alright, now their weaknesses are covered, so I don't have to worry about them.
Oh. Thanks.
Cool. Now her healing costs less.
Hey there.
you are. Finally found you.
Hey, Takeba.
You hardly ever miss student council meetings. I've been looking all over for you.
Did someone ask you to come find me?
Well, yeah. I'm not a member or anything, but still.
Ah, well. Sorry about that.
You've been pretty busy, huh? What with the class trip and all. It's for both second and third years, so I imagine you have your hands full too.
The class trip. Even if I did go, I'd only spoil the fun.
Wait, you're not thinking of skipping the trip, are you? You can't do that. That's not an option. You know, I've been meaning to talk to you.
About what?
Well, honestly, you're not the easiest person to relate to, but I lost my dad too. And I know what that's like.
Takeba.
So I've decided I don't want our friendship to be over. I'm going to be more upfront with you from now on.
There she is! I've been looking everywhere for you.
Huh? Ryoji-kun? Why are you up here?
Huh? Weren't you looking for Miss President too? I was doing the same thing. Some guy asked me to find her. He said if I didn't, the class trip might get canceled.
Ugh, Odagiri-kun. He'll hit up anyone in arm's reach for a favor.
In any case, looks like I found you. Mitsuru Kirijo-san. And I have to say, you're quite stunning. Maybe we could go out sometime? I know this place on the top floor of a 5-star hotel. The restaurant up there has a view of the city nightscape that's almost as breathtaking as you.
Literally yesterday, he asked us to show us the sights.
Senpai, you better head back to the meeting.
Oh, right. Takeba, thank you for coming to find me. For now, I'd better see to my duties.
Hey, she left without giving me an answer.
For now, huh? I don't like the sound of that.
Well, how about you, Yukari-san? Care to join me for dinner? I know this place on Shirakawa Boulevard. Ow!
That was very much unnecessary.
By the way,
I was looking for ailment, but maybe I don't have that. I guess I don't have. Actually, I should probably try to boost this face stuff. Just to make sure.
Oh, it's you.
We don't need to worry about it too. Like she's the most underleveled here, but like there's no reason to worry about her. I don't know. Let's just get through the school trip, I guess. Feed in the fire with the burning desire.
Oh, it's...
Now we can now fuse Beelzebub. So that's done. Now we just need, like I said, we just need to be strong enough to fuse the other two things. But I'm not particularly worried about that.
It's a... Not... Thank... But...
Does she have ailment boost? Is that what I saw?
Welcome. Yeah. I'm sure this will prove to be useful.
She has it. I don't need amethyst for it.
Is that all you need? Hope to see you soon.
Need. Wait, have Tempest Launch? I don't. I'm curious to try a specific build.
Oh. Yes.
Oh fuck! I totally forgot about the thing that I literally wanted to get. It should be fine. I just need to not forget again. No, because then I need to duplicate the thing. Alright, here.
Welcome. Why? Welcome.
I don't need this, but just to say I have it.
Why?
Come see me again if you need a little sparkle.
Welcome, come on in. I'm sure this will prove to be useful. You did that all right, I'll trade you for this. Is that all you need? Come again. You gotta tell now.
So Fig Line is the one I want. So I'm gonna try to do a build that inflicts fear. And if we inflict fear, we can just use Ghastly Will and it kills him. We should be strong enough for that to just work. However, there's no reason for us to do that when we can just do outright damage. I think it'd be interesting. Get my book so I can write down what we have already so I can put it back if I don't like it. Or maybe I'll just reload, who knows. Yeah, I think I could just reload.
Welcome back.
Huh? Yes.
Huh?
No.
Okay, so we can still go to Tartarus. Let's save here.
Yes. Oh, yeah.
168. So we need... Where is it? Fatal End. Slash damage. I didn't do it. Doesn't matter. I'm only testing it just to see. Eerie smile. Evil smiles.
Leader!
Yeah, let's try it on a boss, see how that works. Or what's supposed to be a boss.
Take
This will
down.
be no problem at all.
Didn't fucking put the goddamn here. Just do this. Blocks it.
You dodged it! That's our leader! That's an enemy down! You hit a weakness!
See, this is what I mean.
That's an enemy down! You hit a weakness! Keep it up, everyone! You dodged it! That's our leader!
Like this isn't even like a real boss, and I still can't fucking keep the damn thing. With ailments at least.
Oh, hello.
Like that was theoretically a good build, but there's no reason to use ailments. Just none whatsoever. Alright, while this cutscene plays, I'm gonna use the bathroom.
Kyoto, huh? That's so cliche.
Huh? You're not a fan? I'd say it's a beautiful city to make some good memories in while we're still young.
Man, is that really the first thing you think? It makes you sound like an old geezer when you say that kind of stuff.
It does?
Thank goodness. She actually made it.
And here we are.
Status effects never work out.
Nice place.
Never always work. Yeah, no.
Yeah, this
They're
part of town is pretty fancy.
they work on everything except bosses, which means objectively Mitsuru is the
what's
worst
that
character
umbrella
in the
for?
game. In terms of you want to get under it? In terms of
I get the feeling
how
it's
it
for good
works.
luck, you know? So, which way to the geishas? Think we can ask them to put on a show?
Oh, that's right. I forgot about that. Hope it's not too pricey.
Keep dreaming, Junpei.
The stone area outside is filled with water. Is this one of those open-air hot springs I've heard about?
Yep.
No, I guess a bath wouldn't be so out in the open like this. Come on, don't lie to her.
Sorry, Oji. Where was your old school planning to go for their trip? Probably somewhere cool like another country, I bet. Kyoto's so typical, don't you think?
Me? A trip? Did we even have one?
How do you not know? That's an event most people tend to remember.
It is?
All right, you can all chat later. You're blocking the hallway. Girls, your rooms are that way. Go on and get yourselves unpacked.
You heard her.
We'll see you later then.
Yeah, we'll see you later, dude.
Yes, I shall see you later, Yukari-san.
Okay, enough of this. I guess you're with us. Junpei, guy's room.
Man.
Alright, we don't need to talk to any of them.
Hey, what's up?
She wanted to be with you? Yeah. I'm bad at it though.
We should probably head back. We don't want to miss curfew. Not to mention, Shijo Street will be crawling with drunks and couples the longer we stay.
Why are you so concerned about me? It was our fight that brought us together, and now that fight is over. We have no common goal, no enemy to defeat. You have no reason to associate with me anymore.
You don't have to be hurtful about this.
We've reached our conclusion. Why should we keep fighting? Everything I believed in was a lie. And in the end,
You what? You couldn't protect someone important to you? Is that what you're trying to say?
Is that what you're trying to say, little pussy?
You said you
little
wanted
bitch?
to atone for the Kirijo group's past,
God.
but that's not true. You were really only fighting to protect your father.
That's right. I fought to protect him, and look what happened. I was blinded by my trust for Ikutsuki, and fell right into his trap. There was nothing I could do. My father bore the burden of responsibility entirely on his own. And ever since that incident, he looked like he was dead inside. I fought so he could be free of the shame and guilt weighing down on him. But it was all pointless. I never should have gotten involved. Am I wrong?
Yeah. You could have just said yes. You didn't need to smack her.
But we don't know that for sure yet. You know, I used to live around here. After my dad died, my mom spent all her time throwing herself at random men. I couldn't stand seeing that side of her. So I used to come out here to the riverbank to get away.
So when you try to evade the whole trying to hide from the girl
At that point, believing in my dad was all I had.
Not speak about it and take you to
Your
your
father
grave.
only did what
Main
he
character
thought was
really did
best.
take you to the grave.
He was involved in dangerous work, but in the end, he fought to make things right. He believed the shadows needed to be stopped, even if it meant losing his life. That's why I choose to fight. I'm going to destroy the Dark Hour and finish what my dad started.
Finish what he started.
That's all I can do. That we can do, right, Mitsuru-senpai?
Takeba. You're right. It's not over just yet. We're going to see this through to the end, for my father's sake, and for yours.
Senpai.
Yukari. Let's face what comes next together. Okay?
Of course. All right, let's head on back and check out the bath.
The bath?
Yeah, the outdoor hot spring back at the hotel. It's really nice. Now that everything's out in the open, we have nothing left to hide.
Now that we know everything about each other, let's get naked.
This is awkward.
Don't you do that with your friends, guys?
You're making this awkward for both of us.
Kari, it was a
Come on,
weird
let's
thing to
get
say.
going.
It's just...
It's already past curfew.
You don't need to worry, Father. I'm not alone. And I won't turn back anymore.
You have deep and intricate trauma bonding with someone, and you just go take a bath together. Standard firm procedure. Again, no. Massive almighty damage to one foe and increasing resistance.
Please. Watch over me.
Go from trauma dog to naked bathhouse. Trauma bonding's a little bit different. We need to go talk to the new guy. And let's go get Ken a souvenir while I'm thinking about it.
Come on in. Anything?
Won't do anything for him, but
Much appreciated.
I mean, the most expensive. Or do we need to? We just go to... Oh, hi.
Hey there.
I can spend time with Ryoji?
Thanks.
Sure. Yeah. Okay, new content. At least content I didn't see.
Wow. I didn't know you could come all the way down here. Going on trips is great, huh? I've seen a lot of the sights here now, and everything is so fascinating. And there's so much I've never seen before. My mind's having trouble keeping up. I even bought myself a souvenir. Look, it's a music box. Doesn't it sound nice? I don't know the name of the song, though.
You could buy that anywhere, though. I think I like it.
I'm kind of glad to hear you say that. Sometime, way down the line, I'll listen to this melody. And when I do, I'll think back fondly on this trip. Evening sun is so bright, reflecting off the water's surface. It's different from the view we get from the school roof. I wonder if this is the reason why people come to visit. But did you know, a long time ago, this place used to be an execution site.
Oh, you don't say. Yikes. You know, we might get executed tonight. I don't know. How do you know that?
Well, that teacher with the helmet, Mr. Ono, he was talking about it. He said there are numerous records of historical figures being publicly executed here. I've heard rivers have long been thought to be a border between this world and the afterlife.
Yeah, this is true.
But with so many couples around, it doesn't really give that impression, huh? You know, I've been thinking, every one of us will die someday, right? Eventually, the time will come when we have to part. So then, why? Why do people try so hard to connect with each other? I'm not just talking about romance either. It's the same for friends, family, everyone. For each person you connect with, it just makes saying goodbye that much harder. So, what's the point?
I mean, if that's how you feel, you've completely missed the point. You only have so much time. What you do with it is what's important. It's necessary to survive. You don't want to feel lonely.
So you mean...
Welcome back, Gojo.
We just can't stand the pain of being alone? But look at everyone around us. They've chosen their partners out of a large crowd, haven't they?
Sure, but that's irrelevant to the point, Ryoji. I mean, you said what's the point of choosing people? And I said the point of choosing people is that people don't want to be alone. Done. Easy.
So it's not about loneliness. They genuinely want to be with each other, right?
That's defeating loneliness, but okay.
Oops. Sorry. Conversation got a bit heavy there.
No, finish the fucking I hate when stuff does that. Oh, the conversation got a bit heavy there. The conversation isn't over. Oh. Hi, Gojo. I didn't know you were streaming. You know what's crazy? We're getting close to the actual date where the answer takes place. In March, I believe. Yeah. I didn't know you were a streamer, so I'll go ahead and follow you. Shout out. You just stand here and let these guys beat you up. Zach, he's built that different? I mean, they are only doing 1 and 0 damage. Zach is really just built that different. You're just gonna stand there and let him hit him.
Looking out at the river just...
This is how being overpowered would be like. Yeah, I mean, you know, you don't need to tell me. I know what being overpowered looks like. We got hit for fucking 3 earlier.
If you follow the flow
How's the
of
stream
water,
going? We're going all right.
you'll eventually reach the ocean, right? Its destination is already decided. But it takes so many different forms before it gets there. Sometimes it's quiet and calm. Other times it's choppy rapids. Sometimes it's clear, but other times murky. I imagine we're the same way. We're all in the midst of a long journey, with all kinds of things happening as we go along. I never realized any of this until coming on this trip with you. Everything feels that much more fascinating when you're here. I guess you could say it expands my horizons.
That's
Time
gay.
spent talking together with you like this just feels precious to me.
Gay.
It kind of sounds like I'm confessing my love or something, huh?
He admitted it. He admitted it. We're gay. He admitted it. We're gay. This is the real shit. Magic, you're man. Hold on. I gotta tell Magic.
The wind is chilly out here by the water, but we should probably head back. Don't want to get in the way of all the couples.
Again, this would be amazing if I fucking... Alright.
Sup? I'll grab some.
Did you know this hot spring is open
All
for
right,
guys
I
and
hate this
guys
part,
and girls
so
and
I'm
others?
gonna skip it. Weird. Yes, let's get yourself executed. Speedrun execution.
No, it couldn't be.
What's this? It appears to be a rubber duck.
So, the first time I did that, I got talked out of the idea by Junpei of just leaving for the exit. I got talked out of going to the thing by Junpei. And this time I decided not to do that, just to see what happens.
So there really wasn't anything there, huh? Sorry, I guess I was wrong.
Is it just me, or is the water a little too hot? I'm getting kind of lightheaded.
Yamagishi appears to be stripped of her abilities when stripped of her clothing.
Huh?
Well, obviously. How intriguing. Each individual human body has its own distinct characteristics. To be more specific,
Okay, that's plenty, I guess. Let's go. I'll treat you to some ice cream.
Y'all just got in here, though.
ice cream. That's a highly efficient way to cool down.
This Ike is like ice cream.
I don't know how, but we made it out. All thanks to you. One wrong step, and Mitsuru would have had our heads. Where'd Junpei and Mochizuki go?
They're gonna go talk about it. Duh.
Huh? Junpei-kun and Ryoji-kun are lying on the ground over there. Their faces are all red. Are they okay?
I bet they were doing something stupid again. Just leave them alone.
Oh, looks like the heat got to them. Guess they got what was coming.
All right, so now this would have been really awkward beforehand.
Okay, everyone. You all remember when we're meeting at Kyoto Station, right? You better make sure you're on time. If any one of you is late, I'm the one who pays the price.
I thought Kyoto was gonna blow, but it actually wasn't that bad. Well, mostly because of last night.
You're talking about the hot spring, right?
Damn it, keep your voice down. Crap, here they come.
What's going on, guys?
Oh, we're just having a reflection meeting.
What are you reflecting on?
Oh, don't worry about it.
Okay.
Oh, whatever.
This secret stays between us. Got it? You guys better take it to the grave.
Oh, welcome back. Oh.
What?
Thank you. Excellent.
Good for you.
Hey,
You guys must have had a really good time at the fucking river. We did too.
This is questionable.
You seem anxious when the girls are around. I speculate you were concealing a serious matter from the girls. You don't have to be that spot on, alright?
Good to see you. Hi there.
Apparently Makoto, despite being as emo as he is, does not have a good poker face.
Isn't that...
Looks like Koromaru's really happy to see you.
If you gave us amethyst, maybe I could have saved 5k.
Seriously?
Oh, career experience. That's it.
Very intriguing.
Starting one's career seems to be a fascinating process. However, since I'm designed primarily for combat, it would be very
Hey, listen.
Still find it somehow weird that they somehow fall for the duck. The duck! Okay, but series available. Let's go do this. Socialing time, indeed. I think I'm gonna actually take off multi-target boost and put on life aid. Forever. Over 8% of magic HP and SP after winning a battle. Yeah. Actually, I guess now that I think about it, there's no reason for that, you know? Because life aid is very good, don't get me wrong, but there's no reason for us to have it aside from grind. We can keep it on for now, see how it does.
Hello. I see. So, I need to know the etiquette of this place. Are there any customs I should follow? Oh, right. Slurping is considered polite. I've heard about that. I hope I can do this correctly.
So this is what I learned in the FMC case. Over the bathhouse, you can either flat out excuse the idea that somebody's here, or you can check it out. It's the first one, so we can't fail anything.
Welcome back.
Yeah.
Huh? I comprehend. I have a suggestion.
Been in the fire with the burning desire. We expire but never expires.
Oh. Uh-huh.
What am I drawing?
What are you?
Why this? What?
It's been a while.
That voice.
I'm glad to see you once again. Jin, the instruments, if you would.
Here. Don't tell me you can't even recognize your own evoker.
Now there's nothing in the world keeping you here, yes?
Takaya.
Surely you understand. There is nowhere for you to go. Your only choice is to come with us. You know all too well that death is not to be feared. You need only fear.
I know, Takaya.
Excellent.
It's all his fault. Ever since he started getting too close. I've suffered every single day. And now, I'm afraid to die.
Hey, Chidori, hurry it up.
Magia, let's go.
So we still have a fight on the full moon, I believe. Actually, you know what? We don't need... I'm gonna put on Auto Rebellion. See what that does. Life 8 is fine, but what if we do Auto Rebellion? all-out attacks don't do as much damage as you think they do.
Welcome. Yeah. Go on, look around.
We can still use our instance cards on our players, so there is still a reason to grind for money if we want that.
Everything good? Hope to see you soon.
Welcome back.
Oh. Yes.
Like 2 months and a few more days to the end of the game. I know, we're so close.
Sorry to wake you. I'm not sure how to say this. But you need to go to the 4th floor, and please hurry.
What's going on? Yamagishi detected a presence. Other Persona users. They're outside Tartarus. Other Persona users? You don't mean...
Strega.
Strega.
Those bastards!
First the Dark Hour doesn't go away, and now Strega's back? What the heck's going on?
Yamagishi, can you see who it is?
There's only
They sound
one
like
of
it's the
them,
Sega sound. That was the point.
but I thought she was in the hospital.
Huh?
No, she's inside. Ah!
What's wrong?
Long time no see.
Chidori.
I like the idea.
She
We don't
hijacked the transmission.
we don't see it, but I would love to see her talking
Stand
through
the sight of you all anymore. So I've decided to get rid of you. Come to
Fuka.
Yamagishi!
I'm okay.
Like Fuka was not there.
I don't
Like
get
in
it.
Chidori
Wasn't she
is
in the
using
hospital?
he's just
Junpei,
using
do
Fuka as a
you have
fucking
any idea
puppet.
what's
That would
going
be
on?
so sick to see.
Junpei?
Shut up! I don't know shit!
Relax.
Damn it!
Relax. Junpei folds under pressure so easily.
Junpei, come back!
You have to go after him.
This is almost certainly a trap. But it's Strega we're dealing with. We can't just ignore them. And if we confront them, we might
Strega.
gain some insight on the current situation.
Please be careful. I only sensed one person, but the other two could be nearby.
True. Leader, we have no idea what they're planning. So choose your team wisely. We'll go after Iori once you're ready.
Come here, dog.
Excuse me. Excuse me. Yes.
Yes.
All right, now we're ready.
Chidori! What's going on? Talk to me! Doing this doesn't make any sense! I mean, I know I'm not that smart. And I've done a lot of stupid things. But this is wrong! We shouldn't be fighting each other!
Junpei-kun, look out!
Whoa!
I said this last time, but she really thinks she got the Blades of Chaos.
Could have killed someone there!
Someone, bitch, you.
Chidori! Why?
Get back, Junpei! Talking won't solve anything now.
It's too dangerous! I know how you feel, Junpei-kun, but please, just back up!
Medea.
All right, let's see.
This isn't where I belong. I've known that from the start.
Chidori! What the hell's gotten into you?
To me, Medea. Successfully avoided.
Come!
What is optimal? Persona, engaged! Now's the time. I won't lose. Takaya was right. You're all just a nuisance. Get ready.
Ow.
Adoration is
Ow.
unsustainable.
I'll go with Persona.
No! Down but not out, as they say. It is time. This is my duty. Pull the trigger. Confirm Persona! Thank you for your support.
This pain is nothing compared to the suffering I'm feeling inside.
What the fuck are you talking? Oh, your physical pain. I was like, what?
This is nothing. I don't feel well.
No healing yourself. None of that.
What to do?
Orpheus!
What is optimal? Palladium, move out! I have to do this. Persona! Thank you very much.
Why won't you leave me alone?
You picked the fight with us.
I don't know. I don't know anymore. Junpei.
Chidori.
You're not allowed to use the ERG in this fight.
trigger.
It hurts. I can't breathe. I'm scared. June.
Chidori!
I told you. Don't touch me.
Chidori, please. Tell me why you're doing this.
What I fear most isn't death. What I fear most is attachment. When I do, I become horrified by the thought of loss. My possessions, my life, everything. That's why we only ever live for the moment. But you, Junpei, you brought me pain I never wanted.
What?
When I'm with you, Junpei, I fear everything. I fear loss. I fear death. I fear my time with you will end. That's why I...
Chidori.
That sense.
What is it?
It's the others from Strega.
How did they...
Bastards! You just don't know when to give up!
I refrained from interfering as requested, and look what became of it. Chidori, I see that it is too late. You've been poisoned by them.
What the hell does that mean? You freaking ghost!
That's racist.
I am no ghost. Fate simply permitted me to live despite my detachment to life. You might say I was chosen.
Bastard! That's it! I'm not letting you do this to her anymore! I'll protect Chidori with my life!
Junpei.
Chidori, come with me! Don't stay with these guys!
Junpei, look out!
Junpei.
Huh?
I'm so glad you're awake.
Chidori? Uh-huh. I thought I was.
I guess I was wrong. My fear, my heartache, I blamed it all on you, Junpei. I'd never felt that way before I met you. And for the first time in my life, I realized what I wanted.
And... what's that?
I want to be with you, Junpei. Forever.
I want to be with you too.
But it could never last. And it breaks my heart. We are different from you. Since the moment I gained my power, I've known the day I was going to die.
Huh?
The very thought of it horrified me. Up until then, I'd never once thought about death. But I realize now, dying means I won't see you anymore.
Chidori.
That's why this is for the best. You can't die here, Junpei.
Me? Die? What? What the hell?
Junpei-kun! It's her persona. Does it have the power to bestow life?
I don't believe it. She brought him back from the dead?
But wait, if she goes as far as completely reviving someone, the cost for that would be...
Chidori!
So it worked. I can hear you. The sound of your beating heart. But that's all I needed to know. Now I can go on living in you. I'll always be with you.
Huh? Hey, Chidori! Stay with me! What the hell are you even talking about? Hey!
This is how it has to be. But don't worry. I'll protect you, Junpei. Always.
Yeah, same. I've got your back. I'll do everything I can to protect you. So come on.
This might be all I ever needed. Just being in each other's arms. It's nice.
Chidori!
I love you. Junpei. Thank you.
Chidori. You're kidding, right? Chidori. Say something, please. Chidori!
A return to a telenovela? Dizzy, you shouldn't be here. That was hella spoilers.
Pitiful. Such a meaningless end.
Meaningless?
The resolution in Junpei's heart has awakened to a new persona. Junpei's persona, Hermes, became one with Chidori's persona, Medea. They gave rise to a new power, Trismegistus. You can't tell me where I can and can't be. I literally just got home. I'm just saying that you shouldn't be here because spoilers. If you want to be here anyway, I don't fucking care.
You won't get away with...
Junpei!
My, that was quite a spectacle. Now, allow me to respond in kind.
Takaya, don't! Don't forget about your mission. You don't gotta waste any more time on him.
I have a much greater purpose to fulfill. And since you have no means of destroying the Dark Hour, there's no point in dealing with you any longer. Enjoy squandering what little time you have left.
Get back here!
Junpei!
Let me go! I'll...
She entrusted you with this life. Don't just throw it away.
Chidori. Chidori. Oh, God, this is so hard. But it's not just my life anymore.
Junpei.
I didn't mean to do that, but I don't think that was a good choice for me to try because I think that was mostly scripted. So there was no reason for me to be. There was nothing for me to be able to do there.
So dance if you wanna go ahead.
Oh,
Because the theurgy gauge didn't build up at all, and we couldn't do crits. Like crits just didn't happen. They were able to get a crit, which was interesting, but I think for us to just pass the day, I guess. Hey, feeling the fire with the burning desire. We expire but never expires. We gonna show.
good morning. Everyone who's in the internship program, please follow me to the back entrance. We'll provide you all with uniforms. Once everybody's dressed, we'll get to work.
Yay. Working.
When you're done there, could I ask you to take the trash out?
No.
Oh, hey, morning. You, look good in that uniform. Forgot you chose this place, too.
Yeah.
Well, you know, just psyching myself up to prepare for the internship. I mean, being on time is like the bare minimum job requirement, right? Guess my prospects are looking pretty grim. I overslept like hell. Oh, damn it! Oh, I really screwed this one up. Coming in late on my first day, they're gonna be so pissed. I know a guy who works here. He said the manager's a real hard ass. Man, I really don't want to go in now. What do I do? You'll come apologize with me? Dude, you're the best, man. No, wait. Even if you back me up, I can't just tell them I overslept. Wait a minute. I could just pretend I was here all along. Put on a uniform and stroll in like nothing happened. I'll just say my stomach wasn't feeling so good and I was in the bathroom this whole time. So, please, do me a solid. Grab me one of those uniforms and bring it out here. I'll treat you to any food you want. You can look at my homework, so please.
Dude, you said that like... You said that like your homework is good. I'm the top of our class, bro.
Oh, come on, man, you gotta help me. Just hop on in there and grab it real quick. If you hide it under your shirt, nobody will...
Oh, there you are. Working hard. Seriously? Why do I get stuck having to supervise 2 classes worth of students? I'm suddenly the young and spry teacher when it's convenient. Sorry, I shouldn't be complaining to students. In any case, it looks like you two are doing just... Hey, Tomochika, why are you still dressed like that? Wait a minute, don't tell me.
Well, you see, I may have slightly overslept.
Are you kidding me? How many times did I tell you all to be here not a minute late? Jeez.
First someone skipping out, and now this? Why does it always have to be my class?
What? Somebody skipped out? Well, that's just terrible. Talk about a failure of a human being. So, who was it?
Don't you grin at me like you found a friend. More importantly, I sure hope you called to let them know you were going to be late.
Well, you see, I guess my schedule just didn't line up, so...
Always call first when you're running late. It's common sense. Ugh. I'm definitely getting a talking to later.
Yeah, I don't get how that works. How is that her fault at all?
Now.
Wait, now? I need to gather my thoughts first, and,
And what exactly do you mean by that? You're not trying to find some way of getting out of this, are you? Are you even aware of all the trouble you could have caused? You left the team short-staffed. The manager's probably worried. If this were a real job, you'd be fired on the spot. Now, go in there and apologize. Be ready to accept whatever punishment you get.
yes, ma'am. Not even in the slightest. But I'm the one who got myself into this.
If it makes you this upset, you shouldn't have been late in the first place. Remember,
Facts.
when you apologize, try to explain how you'll improve for next time. It reflects on you better. And no excuses. Make sure you really mean it. You got that?
Makes sense. Well, here I go. See you later.
Guess I should go put in an apology from my side as well.
Why?
Oh, by the way, have you heard anything from Iori?
Why?
Well, if you haven't heard anything, it's fine. But if he's playing hooky, there's gonna be hell to pay. He has no idea how much trouble he's causing me. Tell him he'd better at least call out next time. Anyway, I'll be going now. Put on a big smile and show them how much you love working service jobs.
Oh, there you are. Hey! Oh, you're looking pretty good. I would have thought you've been working here for years. Oh, my internship ended a little early. I was getting hungry, so I thought I'd stop by. Looks like you're doing all right. Oh, it's nothing really. If you don't mind, could we talk for a bit when you're done?
Hey, manager says to take your break. Wait, what? Mochizuki's here?
I see you chose this place too. Well, my internship ended a little early, so...
So what? You came here to rub it in my face? You better not start picking up chicks in here. You are literally a chick.
I said
magnet.
this.
You know
I said
that?
this before.
Our sworn enemy.
But if you start picking up fucking chicks in
now that you're
the
here,
Burger King or
I'd
the fucking
actually like to get
McDonald's,
your opinion too,
hell.
Tomochi-kun.
About what? Lay it on me. We got time.
Shouldn't you be working?
They said I should take my break now, too. Come on, this is our chance to chill. And don't even think about wiping tables.
You two get along pretty well, huh? I guess I'll go order something. You guys go ahead and find a seat.
Hold on, the manager hooked me up with some nuggets. Let me go grab them. Not such a bad
Nuggies.
person once you get to know each other. Just kind of intimidating at first.
I think this should be enough for the three of us.
He doesn't even have
I know
nuggets.
your
Did he
junk
eat them
food.
already?
Now this is what being a high schooler's all about. So, you wanted to talk about something?
It's about Junpei-kun.
Yori? Aren't you guys doing the same internship?
Yeah, we were supposed to, but he didn't show up. Until today, that is. I finally saw him, so we talked for a bit. Did something happen to him?
What makes you say that?
Well, at first glance, he looks like he's goofing off as always, but it feels like he's forcing himself. I can see a hint of sadness when I look into his eyes.
You know, Mochizuki, you're really starting to get on my nerves.
Huh? Oh, sorry. Why?
You're that good looking, but you still watch out for your bros? You're too perfect. What are we even supposed to do about this guy? Anyway, I don't know what's up, but I guess even Iori's not immune to getting bummed out sometimes. Guess that shouldn't be surprising. No one ever said being a teenager was easy.
Nope. No one ever said being alive was easy. I think I said that last time
in the same
too.
dorm. That's a recipe for recovery for sure. He helped me a lot too. I'd probably still be moping around if it wasn't for him. So don't worry.
I
Sure,
think-
Iori will bounce back in no time.
I think this is the only instance where our social link actually affects the fucking
Well, nothing more to do but take him to karaoke sometime. I'll let him know you
the
were
main
worried
story.
about him.
This is the only time this happened.
Thanks.
In any Persona game, period.
Oh, crap, the time. Yeah, I gotta get back to work. I didn't even get to eat any of this. It's up to you now, Mochizuki.
I don't think I can eat this much. Guess I'll go ask for a to-go box at the
You're
register.
right. It is such a technically little payoff in terms of like the main
sure
overall
Junpei-kun
story.
will be back to his cheerful
I'm not
self
really
again
mad at it
soon.
because there's
Especially with
other
you
stuff that
around.
happens, but I would like
You're his
more
best
stuff
friend,
like
right?
that. You know. He's got you too, bro.
Yeah, I'll do whatever I can to help. I have to admit, I'm a little jealous. I never really had someone like that before. But what about now? Oh, sorry. Don't mind me. Seeing Junpei-kun like that had me worried about you as well. But I guess you're doing just fine. It's just... I don't like it. Seeing my friends in pain. Sorry, I didn't mean to drag this on so long. See you later. Good luck on the rest of your shift.
All right.
That... yeah. Yes.
Hey, into the fire with the bread inside. Expires. Chill. There's nothing to do. Maybe Koromaru will give me something. It's still a refresh. People have wandered into Tartarus. Save them.
By the way,
Hello. Greatly appre-
Try to keep your chin up, Junpei.
I know. So what'd you want?
This came from the hospital.
Is this Chidori's sketchbook?
They found it while they were sorting through her belongings.
Ah. I know. I gotta snap out of this, but it's just so hard. Yeah.
Hey, Junpei, can I take a look?
You probably wouldn't understand her drawings anyway.
What the?
Wow, it's really good.
This is amazing. Who wouldn't understand a drawing like this?
Huh? What?
It's a detailed portrait of Junpei-san.
Chidori.
Junpei.
It's like she's telling me to stop moping around.
Junpei-kun.
Okay, I'm gonna fight to get rid of the Dark Hour. I'm sorry for all the times I snapped at you. I still hate to admit it, but just know I'll be counting on you.
You're gonna do it again, it's fine. Please don't.
Junpei.
Alright, one more, we'll be able to fuse Susanoo. You doing alright?
I think...
Made up my mind, I'm gonna fight and get rid of the Dark Hour. Fight to get rid of the Dark Hour and enter everything, and I'll lift the bones. Alright, man, take care. Whatever it is, we can do whatever it takes. Hey, we need to fire with the bread and the light. think the only one we don't have the second whatchamacallit for is Junpei. Maybe Koromaru as well. Junpei still doesn't have his. Ken doesn't have his. Alright, so it's Ken. Well, you've already done this one. So you want to watch TV.
Oh.
Ken needs to watch TV, and Junpei needs to watch TV.
Oh. Yes. I think. Yes.
Oh, Marvel. I'm looking. I can sense. Oh, yeah. Very well then.
Let's fight.
What to do? Not that. Get ready.
Oh, hello.
Recommended course of action. I am picking up all of...
You've got the initiative. They don't seem very strong. Amazing!
Here we go.
Doing pretty well. Oh, there's a treasure chest.
It looks a little hot on that floor.
Koromaru-san has discovered a shadow. How do we proceed? Enemy spotted. Awaiting orders. Enemy spotted. Awaiting orders. Resuming the operation.
You've got the initiative. They don't seem very strong.
Get ready.
Koromaru-san appears satisfied with our performance. Fuka-san, you are familiar with machinery, yes? I'd like to request for you to tune my motor drive. I don't think I should be making adjustments to your body, I guess. I'm not a qualified mechanic.
Ooh.
Keep your eyes peeled.
If my hair gets even longer, I might have to tie it up. Else it'll just get in the way.
You can do it, Kuro-chan! Enemy spotted. Awaiting orders. I'm sure wearing sunglasses here would make it easier on your eyes. I don't have any on me, though.
Should have said something before we got here then.
Okay. Oh, there's a treasure chest.
Oh, my toaster have a flamethrower or nuclear weapon. Come on, dude. Stop bitching out and fix my toaster.
Oh, there's a treasure chest.
Trying to burn my bread.
I think.
Better toaster. I'm trying to trick out my toaster.
Hey, do you? What? Yes.
Need to add a lowrider.
Welcome back.
Low
don't run into any
rider
creeps here.
is a little lower.
Kuro-chan spotted the enemy. Treasure chest identified. Will you open it? A staircase. Oh, there's a treasure chest.
Low rider.
I apologize for the inconvenience. I can now fight at an optimal level.
No one was worried about you fighting.
Shall we ascend?
Skill card. That's not quite what I needed. That's fine.
This is seriously making my eyes hurt. It's too dangerous to look away.
This'll be no problem at all. Well executed.
Let's do it.
Wow, do 200 damage off? That's great.
Yes!
Something special. Take it down if you can.
Well, the crit rate being that fucking high.
This is your chance for an all-out attack.
Let's do it.
I got. Need money to get here, so.
That shadow looks way too strong.
You still don't outclass it yet?
The enemy looks tough.
In this situation, we beat them to a pulp.
You can do it, Koro-chan.
It seems easy to lose visual on this floor, but I will not miss my target. Yes. Good day. I can sense.
Okay.
Very well.
It's really annoying that we can't go down on the floor.
Oh, there's a treasure chest. Despite his small size, Koro-chan is very powerful. Time for a fight. Amazing!
Let's do it.
Oh, hello.
Come on.
You can do it, Koro-chan. Oh, that reminds me. I have to wash Koro-chan's clothes
when we get home.
Hey, there's a treasure chest.
Look. Yes.
See if I can buy some more monad doors. If I can see if I can try for a better level 10 skill.
Oh, there's a treasure
I don't think it'll
chest.
work though.
I wonder if
Also, no, Club Escapade does not look like this.
Hey!
Nose charm. Sure, whatever. Give these to Yukari. Yukari? Mitsuru. Jesus.
Kuroton spotted the enemy.
I spotted the
Can
stairs.
we go up those? You can do it, Kuroton. Kuroton spotted the enemy. This place is so visually distracting. But let's try and keep it up. It's dangerous. Stay on guard. Yes!
Get ready.
That's a win for the team.
What's good, B-Man?
What's up, everyone? Perhaps.
Just run to the big one? The big one?
Is that treasure?
What do you mean the big one?
Would you say that we live in an urban city?
I'm not sure. It's hard to tell when you live there.
Oh, ran the big one. 6 miles. I mean, 6 miles is real good, man. I can only run none of that, actually. I used to be able to run pretty far. But I can't do any of that now.
I'll do it. Let's start the game. This will be no problem at all.
Yeah, man. How fast was your time?
Amazing!
Akidine? Yes. An hour and 6 minutes. That's pretty good, man. That's a really good time. That means that, like, you have like a. Jeez, what's 60 divided by like? Like, that means that you have like a 10-minute mile time, man, or a little over this. This is technically 66. Like, think about that, man. And I'm gonna run you, bro. I actually don't know where you're located at. I think the most in shape I've ever been was in high school. That's what I'm training for. I think the most in shape I've ever been was I was in high school and I had to do a Ironman triathlon, which is running, swimming, and biking. I was 16 at the time. And I still didn't have abs.
Oh, there's a treasure chest.
And Rita Drop is really
Shadows
good.
move so fast. You'd never guess from the way they look.
Ugh, that's just one of the many things that make them weird and creepy.
We could head back.
No, we couldn't. What's the door?
I think Koro-chan is looking out for us too. Thank you, Koro-chan.
Haven't we seen that door before?
No. Only like every 3 or 4 floors.
I'll do it.
What to do? We're so.
Dodge it. Good job, dog.
You dodged it! Third leader!
I have to do this. I won't lose. Activating. Palladium.
This should kill it. My next turn. It didn't. Dodge it again, dog. Oh, he didn't. Oh. You're good. You're fine. We could kill it now, but let's just go ahead and get the heal out.
Thank you very much. Wow! They're all so all targets destroyed.
Level 70 Medea run.
Oh, hello.
Great! Okay, let's go. Let's just continue with the story. There's no reason for us to really be here. Oh boy.
Oh, good.
What to do?
Do your best to take it down. All enemies defeated. Good work out there.
Hey man, would you like to guess how strong I am right now?
We have seized victory.
Orpheus is level 60.
A one-way teleporter is near.
Max stats? You know what? You're in the Discord. You probably saw it. Yeah, everything maxed out. Everything gold. Everything covered in gold. Anyway. I need to be level 70 to do anything else in the fusion room, right? I take the stones out of freezer.
Welcome to the Velvet Room. Are you in search of new power?
Is it spoilers to ask when I'm gonna, what month I'm gonna get the dog? Technically, but I couldn't answer that anyway because I don't know what month that is.
Special persona you desire, is it not?
So I need to be level 78. And then in order to get those, I still need to. I can make Lilith now. How? How do I make you?
Please choose what kind of persona do you desire?
This
That's
would be a
fine.
wise choice. What do you wish to inherit?
It appears it will receive an immense. Why, this is exciting.
Would you romance last playthrough? I guess. I like Lilith's redesign for Shin Megami Tensei 5. It looks really good. That is a terrible change. Okay. I'm one away from making Loki, but I will worry about that later.
Very well. We look forward.
Hershey's a fan favorite. That's because everybody likes toast. I think you'll probably go for Mitsuru though.
Oh, help.
Come to think of it,
Yeah, this run we got. I was thinking Elizabeth actually. You can't technically romance her. She does not have a social link. Now that doesn't mean give up. You can definitely get with her. You can't romance her. You like one night stands? There's a toss up between Mitsuru, Elizabeth, and Yuko for me. You can date Yuko as soon as possible. Like, as soon as you get her shit and you get her to like rank 8 or 9, you can romance her immediately. Mitsuru, you will have to wait until November in order to even start her social link. And the game ends at January, so. Elizabeth, you're gonna have to wait, but like I said, that's not something you can technically do anyway. In fact, that affects your relationship with Elizabeth affects nothing in terms of the overall game. Yukari is a potential, is still potentially in the running because I don't see what y'all see yet. You also did not play the original game fully.
Hello.
She's a lot better in this game. She's still fucking annoying, but Junpei is more annoying in this game to me than Yukari is.
Interesting.
heard in order to romance Mitsuru, you have to have high academics. You have to have high academics anyway, otherwise you fail classes.
You're late. Ryoji-kun was just leaving.
Oh, hey there. Chilly out, huh? Hope you don't go catching a cold. You know, I stop by here pretty often. Weird we never see each other. Well, I'm out of here. See you later.
Later, Ryoji.
But yeah, your academics needs to be maxed out in order for you to hang out with Mitsuru.
Ryoji-san?
But you also have your charm needs to be all but maxed out for you to hang out with Yukari. So
Why was he here?
and your courage needs to be up at a certain amount for you to hang out with Fuka. So you need high stats no matter what.
That visitors aren't allowed here.
Yeah, but Kirijo-senpai said it's cool as long as no one stays late.
I don't think we have anything to worry about. He is dangerous. Dangerous? Ryoji-kun?
Come to think of it, he did hit on Mitsuru-senpai the first time he met her.
But having him around has really helped cheer you up, Junpei-kun.
Well, no point in dwelling on the past, right? Won't change a damn thing.
That's true.
Hmm? What's up, Ai-chan?
I'm fine. It's just... I envy you, Junpei. I'm a machine. So I don't understand what it feels like to live.
Bullshit.
Really? But you don't seem that different.
In my case, it's more accurate to say that I'm operational as opposed to alive. There are times when I malfunction, but I can always be repaired.
Well, if we were all like you, then we never have to worry about dying.
That's not the problem.
Oh, crap! I don't have time to talk right now. I've got a mountain of homework. Serves me right for slacking. Oh, no use whining.
Junpei studying on purpose? I guess hell finally froze over. Well, better call it a night then.
Yeah, Yukari being a bitch to Junpei in the original was felt kind of like just her being a bitch. But in this, Junpei 9 times out of 10 deserves it. So it's a lot more
The
understandable.
thought of something happening to you, it makes me
Don't worry about it.
understood. You are very special to me. I can't explain why, but I never want to leave your side. I want to protect you at all costs, to be there for you always. I apologize for keeping you. You must be tired. So much has happened in so little time. I'll return to my room as well. Good night. Yoji Mochizuki. He is dangerous. What is this unsettling feeling? I am a machine. I can't die. So no one will have to grieve for me. I have to do something. I don't want to see them suffer anymore.
So dance. If you wanna go ahead, free to do whatever. I'm chilling on my bed. I'm minding my biz, so mind your own.
There is nothing for us to do.
Hello, it's me. Sorry for calling so late. Now then, about the new arrival from the other day. I'd like to ask that you perform a full autopsy. If we find any distinctive features, we may be able to locate her family. Also, I can't help but think that the Kirijo group is connected to Strega in some way. Considering this, I think it would be disrespectful to sweep her death under the rug. And of course, I'll take full responsibility. What? What did you just say? Transmogrified. The body? Judging by the post-mortem, we were certain she was... All right. I'm sorry, but please keep this strictly confidential until we know more. If there are any other changes... Yes, absolutely. Right then. What is going on? I guess we'll just have to wait and see what happens for now.
Huh. Okay. That's new for us. We don't really need to do anything, so we can go. Let's go see Ryoji in the music room. I don't actually know where it is though.
Hey,
Yo.
thanks for coming.
Yeah. What happened?
Well, how do I put this? I suddenly just got this feeling that I'm running out of time, and I felt like I had to see you. I had to talk to you. Sorry. I'm not even sure what I wanted to say to you. So, I guess for today, I'd like to say thanks.
Thanks?
It hasn't been that long since we met, but I feel like I've learned so much by spending time with you. I just really wanted to thank you for that. You showed me around the school and the city. I got to hang out with you and the others. I even got to go on a trip with you. That was a lot of fun. It's been a joy to experience and learn new things every day. Just like this.
Wow.
I guess I wanted you to hear this song. When I saw those couples in Kyoto, or when I visited you guys at the dorm,
Yay.
I realized that's what it really means to build a connection with someone.
Hella gay.
It's that feeling of overcoming something together and keeping each other going. Both sides need to come to an understanding. That's how connections are built.
Hey, are you still gaming? Yeah. Not only am I still gaming, you're here for the gay shit. The gay shit is happening right now.
I want you to know that you're important to me. I know I said I wanted us to be friends, but I actually want to be something more.
Okay,
What
wait.
about you?
Wait, can we? Wait, huh? Wait, can we date Ryoji? Wait. For VOD watchers, fucking Magic has gone 100% fucking feral. Hold on.
I smelled it on the air.
My
I
fucking
knew the
God.
right time to jump in.
You really did. However, you did miss the other gay shit.
Was it with the same guy?
Aye. Your thing doesn't want to show up.
I'm a mountain.
It's just what Fuji reactive does. Oh, is it coming on?
Oh.
Nope.
Oh. Oh. Mountains. Mountains.
Oh, there you are.
Oh. Hi. Oh no, my Sanji picture.
It's really funny because Pudgy's thing is a screaming cat. So it always pulls up the screaming cat first, and then her actual PNG.
God. All right. Let me pull up your stream so that I can the stream that you're streaming to me, so I can see this beautiful gay romance that I walked in on.
This is new. This is added for this game.
Oh.
And I actually completely skipped this my first playthrough because I was really concerned about doing my other social links. Because this is not technically a social link. So I was like, this is added for the game. I'll just come back to it later. So yeah, this is new for the game. Can you see now?
Yeah. No, I'm up. I'm watching.
Okay. Why are you bringing this up?
I don't really get it myself, but
Excuse me.
Fuka.
Oh, it's you. Sorry, I hope I didn't interrupt.
You kinda
I
did.
was just passing through the hall, and I heard someone playing a beautiful song on the piano. So I thought I'd stop by to watch the performance. Who was the one playing? Was it you?
What? Ryoji was just...
Oh, I wanted to ask. It might have just been my imagination, but I thought I sensed Ryoji-kun's presence in this room. Were you not with him?
I was about to be with him in more ways than that. Now we don't have a boyfriend, Fuka.
That would be really nice.
The hell?
That would be really nice if I didn't have all my stats fucking... Oh, where you go? Where you go, though? It was a full moon. Not that that means anything. Wow. Maybe go hang with Ryoji. Yeah. That's a weird thing, isn't it, Junpei? You don't know where he lives. Nothing really to do. Yeah, there's nothing to do here. Just hang out with Fuka for a second. Fuka, you know you ruined the gay, right?
Fuka blocked. I love her though, so she's immediately forgiven.
Good morning.
All right, for my people who are playing the game currently and they have not finished, spoiler warning: some shit is about to go fucking down.
Ooh.
Not right now, though. Okay, save. Gonna hang out with Mitsuru. We're dating Mitsuru this time around.
Yeah,
Normally,
which one's that one? The red-haired girl?
It's more like magenta, but yeah.
Ooh. The girl with one eye covered?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Last forever. What am I doing? Okay.
Salut.
Did she? What? Wait, did she? Was that English?
That was French.
Okay, I didn't think it sounded English.
You know, there's not much time left for us to spend like this. In just a short while, we'll be looking back on these days with nostalgia.
Here her hair is very clearly red, but I always remember it magenta.
Yeah, because I thought it looked red when I saw her earlier.
Well,
It's very clearly red here, but normally it's like a weird magenta
since my father passed
color.
away, I've been faced with a number of complicated issues. My inheritance, the future of the Kirijo group.
You know what I don't understand from the last
And the
playthrough? Fuka didn't want to date
everyone
you.
involved
I think the flags to trigger romance happen sooner than just on the actual thing.
I may need to walk a different
So I
path.
didn't trigger it, which is why she didn't want to date me.
Say, what does marriage mean to you?
Oh, we're in high school.
I don't remember what the thing is. It's about compromise.
I don't know about that. Compromise
No, that
is
was not
something
right.
that can only occur if both sides are willing.
Yeah, that's what marriage is. That's what it should be.
Or are you speaking from experience? My
Have you been
parents'
married before?
marriage was arranged for strategic reasons, but as time passed, they slowly grew to honestly love each other. I don't think
I
they
was
were
supposed to say it's
unhappy
about
with their
love. That's what
lives.
we're supposed to say.
Love
It's
can
fine.
take
It doesn't
many
matter.
different forms. Am I wrong about this?
Do you have a boyfriend? It's a tough one.
God.
If I could speak with my father one
I feel like
last
I know
time,
who.
I
I
would ask him
recognize this
directly.
voice. I'm looking it up.
Okay, we didn't get any points out of that, so I definitely need to go grind points on the outside.
Oh, she's Dorothy from Fire Emblem.
Looks like we ended up staying
Three
until
Houses.
closing time.
I don't even remember what she sounds
in the
like. It's been too long
library.
since I played the game.
Well, she
I'm
sounds
not
like that.
setting a very good example as
No,
student
so
council
Mitsuru, the person voice acting
We should
Mitsuru
go.
right now is doing a really damn good impression of Mitsuru's voice, original voice actress.
Okay.
So I can't, whatever she sounds like, I can't hear it. My brain just only hears Mitsuru.
Welcome back.
She plays a lot of characters in the 2018 Beyblade cartoon.
If you wanna go ahead, free to do whatever. I'm chilling on my bed. In my biz, so mind your own biz. Whatever like is, we go do it and say, hey, 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 feeling the fire with the burning desire every day. We inspire, but never expires. But we gon' chill today. Let me rock the world tomorrow.
We're glad to see that Elizabeth is still the same as Elizabeth's VA. Yeah, I can't imagine anyone else doing Elizabeth. Alright, spoiler warning. If you're lurking, now's the time to tune out.
I'm looking for you. What are you doing here?
Oh no, is he
Kinda
evil?
just ended up here
No.
somehow. It's so strange.
Evil
The
will be the
sky
wrong
and the ground
word.
look all weird.
Antagonist will be the right
There's
word.
no one around. Something
Oh my
bad's
god, he's a
happening right now.
Komaida!
But for some reason,
No.
Yes, he is.
He is, but I hate Komaida, so
What?
I don't actually hate him.
This is the
I actually think he's
dropout.
probably one of the most interesting
Ordinary
characters in
people
that
shouldn't
series.
Be free to roam
I do
about.
kinda hate him.
You.
He annoys
You've
me.
adapted to it somehow. Too well for a human.
I think he's a fucking freak, but I do think he's interesting.
That's why I feel this way whenever you are around.
Ironically enough, though, from the
You are
previous versions of
dangerous.
Persona 3, both Mitsuru and Elizabeth
You
were
are
voiced by the same person.
My enemy.
Really?
your enemy? Enemy. That's right. It was on a night like this, with a full moon. It was a long time ago.
Yes.
I assume that the song he played on the piano was the same song he played on the music box.
Who am I? Who are you?
I am Aegis, the last of the anti-shadow suppression weapons. I was created to destroy shadows.
Created to destroy.
And you, your true name is Death. You are the shadow I sealed away 10 years ago.
So you remember the little boy that you didn't like that always showed up when I was
Oh.
sleeping? Yeah,
Is that him?
that's him. But you know, magically aged up.
Yeah.
Yes, 10 years ago, on the night when I was born, I stood on this very bridge.
My sole purpose was to destroy shadows. That is the reason why I was given both a sense of self and a persona.
I am the bearer of the 13th Arcana. Everyone knew me as Death. But when I came into being, a part of my power was broken off and
So,
scattered. I wasn't at my full
he
strength back then.
manifests when we get him as like the first persona we
Even so,
technically get,
your
besides
power was still
Orpheus.
Far too great.
And I find it funny because at this point I already had Thanatos. So I was able to use Thanatos against him.
I just looked this guy up. He's got a lot of gay fan art.
Of course he does. Yes.
Unable to defeat you.
He's the kind of character that's in love with life, so there's no way he couldn't be
However,
pan.
under the circumstances,
Yeah.
there was only one suitable vessel. A human boy who had the
Oh, look, it's us.
misfortune of being nearby.
Our knees aren't skinned at all.
I had no other choice.
Man, the main character just don't give a fuck about nothing.
He doesn't care. He really does not.
I was inside of him all this time.
Get out of me. Stay out of me.
And
Thank
I
you.
unwittingly
Oh.
led him to discover my 12 missing pieces. And then... I get it. I understand now. I remember everything. I know exactly who and what I am.
Oh.
Don't be foolish, I guess.
Why do all the personas look like Dark
Can't
Souls bosses?
win. I'm even stronger than before.
I strongly disagree with that, but that's a funny take.
I will destroy you. That is my only reason for existing.
Come on, let him be fruity.
Well, you can't.
Yeah.
It doesn't have to be that way, I guess.
Magical, no, it's not that case. They look kind of like Dark Souls bosses.
No, they don't.
I can't carry out my mission. I'm a machine that can't fulfill its purpose. I have no reason to exist. I'm sorry, everyone. I'm so sorry.
They're not nearly dirty enough to be Dark Souls bosses.
Scared.
Like Dark Souls bosses, not our Dark Souls bosses.
They're not nearly dirty enough.
Yukari?
You could probably make that argument for anything if it was dirty enough. No, it's not. They just aren't.
You did too.
I got
huh?
salt and no.
sad fanfic vibes.
Dizzy, look away.
Turning into a workaholic.
You're not done yet.
Wait,
Are you saying the game's still like a sad
Something actually
fanfic,
going
or are
on?
you reading a sad fanfic?
They are reading a sad
certain of
sad
anything new,
fanfic.
but
What fanfic are you reading? I love fanfiction.
where could she have gone?
At one point, I was able to sense a persona, but I lost Aegis right after that.
You sensed a persona?
I'll never
Could
tell.
it have been Strega?
I guess I'll never
we
know.
haven't detected any of them, but we
What
can't be positive.
I've pinpointed her location. The Moonlight Bridge.
All right, call the others. Let's see what's going on over there.
Aegis! I'm sorry.
Zozo? Like, that's the ship name?
I remember who I am, who he is. Leader, I know why I wanted to be by your side. I'm sorry. I failed.
Nope, I'm just getting actual boats. Oh, that's the name of the fic. What's the name of the ship? Oh wait, maybe I can find it.
Sorry.
I have AO3 open on my phone at all
You have
times.
no reason to apologize.
You?
Ryoji-kun? Wait, what are you doing here?
Aegis!
It appears that I just stopped moving.
What is going on?
It's all my fault.
You did this?
Hold on, Akihiko. He's not showing any signs of aggression. Now tell us, who or what are you?
Turns out,
I'll tell you
I'm
the
not
ship,
so
but the fic
different
is
from the
locked.
creatures you call
No!
shadows.
I don't have an AO3 account, sadly, so I can't get it.
You have it open at all times, but you don't have it
more
attacked.
than
You
just
don't
an
have an
ordinary
account.
shadow. I'm the apprisal.
Nothing's going to keep my
Lord
history
William of the
logged,
12
okay? I have it in an incognito window, and I don't have a login. It's a secret forever.
Terrifying truth about the
Okay.
shadows.
I don't know why you're treating it like porn, but you know, whatever.
It's all so hard to believe.
You know the truth about the shadows?
I do.
What?
The shadows are here to facilitate the rebirth of the maternal being. As for the appraiser, it draws the maternal being to it, allowing her to awaken.
And the appraiser. That's you?
That's right.
Isn't that term appraiser?
His
It
maternal
doesn't matter.
being.
So you pronounce it both ways.
What is it?
I've heard it both ways.
She's on a level of her own. No words in our language can describe her.
I can describe her language for you. Level
Man
89.
collected hordes of shadows and contained them in a laboratory. That's where I was born.
And you can never read the sad fic that is one of my favorites. I've dubbed it Trauma Pigeon. What's the ship, though? I'm so curious.
S.E.E.S took me down, and I returned the favor.
S.E.E.S? Is this for real, Ryoji?
She knew she couldn't destroy me.
Also,
completely,
Trauma Pigeon is great.
So out of desperation, she sealed me within a child who just happened to be nearby. That child grew up carrying me inside him.
Oh, I hate the wording of this.
He later
I would
made
like
his
it to
way
stop.
back here. He even
My original playthrough of this, I repeatedly said, "Get out of me and stay out of me."
Transfer student. You don't mean...
That's right. I've lived inside him for a long time.
I would like get out of me. I would like a version, all versions of dubbed games, of like games with like the names.
Awakened,
12
shadows
where if you use the canon name, the characters actually say the canon name.
I wish, yeah.
What the hell is this?
The fuck, get out, dude, Dizzy.
And you were inside of him? Who the hell?
I told you to get the fuck out of here for a reason, alright? Spoilers.
It's all my fault. I'm sorry, but there's more. I need to tell you.
Ryuji-kun!
Seems that bitch died.
He's completely worn out. Let's let him rest for now. S.E.E.S needs us too. We'll pick up where we left off after that.
I'm discussing Trauma Pigeon and eating like chips. Let me eat my chips.
Get out. She wants him out so they can talk about Trauma Pigeon.
No. That was referring to inside of being inside them.
Yeah, exactly.
Get out of me.
He's awake now. Let's meet tonight on the 4th floor.
Let's not.
Got it.
What if I don't want
All right. I'll see you then.
Damn you, Ryoji.
Relax.
It looks like we're all here.
All right, Dizzy. This is like I'm like this is not no longer a request. You cannot be here for this. This is like you have to leave now. I apologize. You can come back in like 10 minutes. I'm dead ass. Like this is the end of the game. We have the rest of this month and then the next month and then the game is over.
Oh.
I'm waiting for a very sassy response, which hasn't happened yet. You don't know, I'm just listening to audio, right? The audio is playing. You'll still be able to hear everything.
The audio is what he doesn't want you to hear, I don't think.
Yeah. Like, you're still gonna hear everything that's happening. Unless we start going la 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 over it, but that would be redundant.
That would be immediate overstimulation for me.
No, I unplugged my fan. Well, while Dizzy is being stubborn, let me plug my fan back in. You'll never know when I leave. But I trust that you will not be. you won't lie to me. I'll trust that you won't lie to me. Because I don't believe you would. You know that I don't. How about you just black screen and mute the audio? You realize we have other listeners too, right?
Her. I have no stake in this either way. I'm not participating.
No, I'm specifically doing this because I don't want this to be spoiled on the whole. I wanted them to experience the game. They've already seen too much of me playing the game for me to possibly ruin their experience. I'm doing this because I care about this person.
Well, I'm gonna be right back because I'm going to go get a snack and get some Advil because I have like a little bit of a headache.
Okay.
So I'll be right back.
It's a good game to experience on your own. Exactly. And if this is Shin Megami Tensei, I'd be like, fuck yeah, I don't care. But I already know how it ends even before watching this the first time. But yeah, now I know you're fine. It's it's B-Man and Dizzy that I'm concerned about. B-Man is probably already looking at someone else's chat or playing games or something. Whatever he's doing. Fucking soaking his feet in goddamn in saline solution because of the blisters from running 6 miles. Alright, Dizzy hasn't said anything. I'm going to assume that they are gone.
Are you okay, Ryoji-kun?
Yeah, I'm okay. Thanks. Besides, I have more to tell you guys.
Ryoji-kun.
Then allow me to jump right in. We have many questions that need answers, after all. Yesterday, you said the shadows were here to facilitate the rebirth of the maternal being. Tell us more about this. What happens if she returns?
The maternal being is called Nyx.
Who the hell's Nyx?
Nyx is the mother of shadows. In ancient times, she bestowed death upon this world. If she awakens, the world will be swallowed by darkness, and all life will perish.
All life? Are you saying everyone will die?
It'd be more accurate to say that we'll all surrender the will to live.
Wait, are you talking about the lost? The fall.
But there's still a way to stop it from happening, right? What? Don't tell me there's nothing we can do.
I'm sorry.
Wait, why are you apologizing? Are you saying there's no way to stop it?
That's right. You heard the bell. That's when it was all decided. I'm the appriser. The appriser of death. The fact that I'm here at all proves the fall is coming.
The fall is coming.
When will it happen?
I don't think you'll live to see next spring.
That's barely any time at all. What are you guys freaking out about? Nick Schmicks, am I right? All we gotta do is win and we're golden. And we haven't lost a single fight yet, have we?
He's right.
You can't win. When you're up against Nyx, power doesn't mean a thing. It's like trying to fight the inevitable. Like death or the flow of time. Nyx can't be defeated. She
I don't know, man.
just can't.
I fought literal the roar of time. I fought that.
This is all so sudden.
Everyone is visibly distraught.
I was born from a collection of shadows, but now I have a human form, so I can talk with you, laugh with you, cry with you. It's the gift I received for existing within him, and because of that, I can give you a choice.
A choice?
Nyx's arrival is unavoidable now, but you can choose to live in peace until she arrives. You
Roar of
just
time. Fuck you mean,
have to
Dial?
kill me. If the appriser disappears, all recollection of the Dark Hour would go with me, and that would erase any memories of this hopeless reality. There'd be no way for you to remember anything. When the fall comes, it'll happen in an instant. You won't have to suffer at all.
We'll forget everything?
I'm saying you can go back to your normal lives, and by doing that, you might buy a little time and delay the fall too. Technically, I'm the same as Nyx, so I can't be killed. But thanks to him, there's a part of me that's become human. So if it's done by his hand, then it may be possible.
Ryoji-kun.
If you don't kill me, everything will stay just as it is. With no hope for salvation, you'll live every day paralyzed by the fear of your impending death. And I don't want to put you through something like that.
I don't really like either choice.
I know. I don't want my memories to be erased. I mean, forgetting all this would be like trying to hide from the truth.
Is that really such a bad thing? If you don't do this, all that awaits is despair greater than you can possibly imagine. You don't understand the terror of certain death. Don't make your decision
That's not
without
true.
at least thinking about it first.
Are the big spoilers over? Can I unmute? Nope.
Why is this happening?
You don't have to decide right now. There's still some time. December 31st, New Year's Eve. You have until then to think about it. After that, I'll dissolve into the blackness of the Dark Hour and lose my physical form.
Yoji.
When Nyx arrives, I'm going to disappear anyway. So please, don't worry about me. I'll be back when New Year's Eve rolls around.
Fried.
Hey! Ryoji, wait!
Stop, Junpei-kun! I felt Ryoji-kun's presence vanish just now. There's no point in chasing him. He's gone.
Ryoji-kun.
I guess he'll be back.
Okay. Now, anyone who is lurking can unmute. You guys are safe now. Nothing for us to do. So we go back to sleep. Wait, that Mitsuru does not text us.
Hello. Thank you.
back.
Hello.
Hi.
It was getting confrontational, so I made food so I could be gone longer.
What, me?
Yeah, I was like, oh, they're arguing. I gotta go.
It's not much of an argument. I wasn't going to continue the stream until I had a feeling that they left, which they're gone now.
That's arguing.
It's not really an argument. Confrontation, maybe. I wouldn't call that an argument.
Either way, the energy was charged. I had to. I'm back now. Fried rice.
You what now?
I'm back now with fried rice.
I didn't hear the first part. I heard that part.
Oh, so I had to leave, but I'm back now.
Ah. No, I asked Dizzy to play Persona 3 like 4 months ago, or 4 months before the game came out, so that way they have enough time to play it, and they still haven't finished. So I wanted them to be able to so that what just happened wouldn't happen. That's what I.
Oh yeah.
Good day. Are you accepting a request? Oh, I will await a report of success. Very well then.
So close, we are very close. I really just gotta blast through these days and get to a high enough level so I can get Armageddon.
Also, I'm not feeling super good, and I took my temperature running at 99, so fucking pray for me that the little kids that come into the library didn't give me, like, the sand plague or some shit.
I was actually thinking, that I might give myself some gloves, since, you know, tons of people walk in and out of the store every day.
Yeah, I've got masks in my bag again. I'm wearing them to work.
All right, so Elizabeth asked us to get a Christmas present. Hold on, before I say anything. Okay, I want to put that in the Discord. So she asked us to get a Christmas present.
Are you accepting a... Let's hear the result.
We have a Christmas present.
Oh.
But she wanted the Santa hat, not the actual present.
Marvelous.
You know I brought an actual gift, right?
Is that true?
God.
3 rubies. I need those, but...
Very well.
Let's see. I guess I give this to Yukari. She's gonna need it the most out of all of us. Because I just don't take fucking damage like that.
Yes. Sorry to drag you along on this personal venture.
Looking for something specific?
No, not exactly, but thank you. Looking through the literature section made me realize something. There are so many books about romance, but far fewer on the domestic life that comes after it. I wonder if that means the most exciting time in one's life comes prior to the wedding.
No, I will so my favorite animes in terms of romance animes are the ones where they're actually dating.
Yes! No, I was literally about to say I hate that shit. I only want to see, like, the relationship itself.
Like,
I don't need the build-up.
The fun of building up to a relationship is fun, sure, fine. But, like, what about the struggles of actually being in a relationship? I think there's one anime, I can't remember the name of it. I think it's called Horimiya. It's about it's about them dating. And it's about fucking, like, the struggles of, like, them going through shit and how they're gonna stay together and shit like that, and them meeting each other's family. That's what I want to see.
Exactly.
I'm already past the fucking like, oh my god, does he like me? I'm past that point.
Yes. Also, have you ever seen Shikimori's Not Just a Cutie?
Of losing something?
Yes.
That's one of my.
The
that's
reason
one of my favorite romance.
it's good, but the reason why I don't like Shikimori, is this. It's not don't like is kind of too strong for that. It's less favorable. Same with My Love Story, and I love the My Love Story, so less favorable. Is because the way that those worlds are set up is that the world has to literally fall apart for those characters to shine.
Yeah, I get that. The world kind of revolves around them.
Yeah, like in the case of My Love Story, like tragic accidents in which someone is about to literally die has to happen in order for him to show that he's strong and caring, instead of just showing that he's strong and caring.
So it's because of his, like, he has that, like, bad luck stat.
Yeah, it's
that he's
because
constantly getting into danger.
Yeah, if it wasn't for the fact that I can't remember Shikimori's boyfriend's name.
I can't either.
If it
Part
was,
of me wants to say it's Yuki, but I'm gonna look.
if it wasn't for the fact that he would literally fucking die if he took 2 steps without her, she wouldn't be able to do anything. She would just be good at shit. Now, that's not to say that's the worst thing and that can't be written well, but like that's their relationship, and Shikimori is so great because this character is pathetic, and I don't like that.
His name is Yuki, I was correct.
Nice.
I don't know, I kind of like the subversion, because what it's supposed to be is a subversion on, like, the male role and the female role and the traditional, like, it's like a parody of Japanese
that's
romances.
great. My problem has nothing to do with the way that they're portrayed in terms of that. That's fine, I get that.
Well, that's why he's in danger all the time, is because a lot of, like, cheesy dramas and stuff have that. Like, My Love Story is, like, a non-parody version of that.
Yeah.
Whereas this is, like, a parody of it. Like, the things he's getting in, like, trouble for are supposed to be weird and outlandish.
Sure. Well, again, it's like I said, it's not like a.
Oh yeah, no, don't.
Yeah, it's not. I'm not saying that I don't like the show / manga. It's that I have a distaste for that specific idea.
100%. And don't take that as me being like, no, you should like it. Like, no, I'm just kind of like pleading my case a little bit. Just like saying like, oh, like this is how I understood it.
Yeah. I love Shikimori. She has that one, the one specific scene where she's like doing, I think it's volleyball, and she like she like takes a deep breath and puts her hair back. That shit is cool as fuck.
And then he's just like,
I'm like, I agree. No, that shit was cool.
That's what I really liked about it. I liked the romance where they were both just like crazy head over heels for each other and like respectful of each other. It was nice.
The head of the group. I need to show that I can take the lead, even if I have to make sacrifices to do it.
Also, I'm gonna DM you a picture of the character, but their little blonde girlfriend, I loved her the whole time I was watching it.
B-Man, why are you a darker green?
Oh, dark B-Man now.
Oh my god, I passed out. It's all good. We're here.
Oh my god, Satoru X Gojo is here.
Yeah, no, they've been coming in and out all day.
Fiancé has been chosen for me.
Fucking someone start playing the Ricky Montgomery. I'm joking. I know nothing about JJK except for the Ricky Montgomery meme.
I edited it. Dark B-Man is here.
Dark B-Man is here.
But B-Man is because of Batman, right? So would you just be B-Man?
Is that what B-Man is?
This is the best solution.
This is my favorite color, that dark green. Interesting.
Does B-Man stand for Batman? I just got a lore drop.
This was decided a long time ago. It's just going to take place a bit sooner than originally planned. That's
Well,
all.
I asked them, because at some point we watched Blade, and Blade 2, one of the characters calls Blade B-Man. I was like, hey, B-Man, is that why your name is B-Man? He's like, no, but that's what it's called now.
My name is also Brandon. Oh, you're Dark Brandon. Hell yeah.
Dark Brandon. You know, I was gonna have a weird like, oh my god, I've actually known B Man Mime like for most of my life, but I've actually heard him speak, so never mind. I had a friend in one of my church groups whose name was Brandon, and we got along really well. And I was like, oh my god, Brandon! But it's not. It's the different Brandon. I've heard him speak.
It's fun living in Florida with the name Brandon. Oh no.
I'll do something about this. I'll do something about your arranged marriage, Mitsuru.
Make promises you
Just
can't
think
keep.
about it. All the
What
Let's
could
Go
you
Brandon
possibly
signs are actually just cheering you on.
Still,
They're really happy for
hearing
you.
you say that almost makes me want to believe.
I wonder how Brandon's doing.
He's right here. You can ask him. I'm joking.
Say, recently I've been.
The last I heard
feeling
from him, we
hesitant
both graduated
about
from high
meeting up with
school,
you like
and he
this.
didn't really know what he wanted to do with his life.
I already made the
Oh.
decision to carry out my duty.
And then I moved.
A
So
huge mood.
Talk with you,
A huge
my
mood.
resolve begins to falter.
What are you doing in Jurassic Park,
Why do I
B-Man?
feel this way when I'm with you?
it's because you love me,
I
Mitsuru.
think it would be best if we.
It's
left
because
that
you
here.
love me.
Sorry to do this after inviting you out here, but I need to head home and go over some paperwork on the partnership. Excuse me.
And if I join your Discord? Of course not. I actually don't know if the bot is on, but if you type in !Discord, it should work. Thank you for asking. That was very polite. I know it works. It just sometimes Landy doesn't have the bot on.
No.
They've been trying to fix that for a while. If you want to get nothing to do, chill. Whatever I guess. Hey, hey, inside. Spies. We gonna chill today. What you got?
It's amazing.
Shut up.
Oh, okay.
Not you.
No, I was just not expecting that guy to yell.
It's amazing commodities. I don't need this. You use that high-level charm to raise up Mitsuru, even though somehow it's your intelligence that got her to talk to you. Listen, intelligence is charming. Don't let anyone tell you otherwise.
No.
The baby wouldn't say anything, just punch it in the face. Are we allowed to go to Tartarus?
I don't know. You gotta ask Mom.
No.
The answer was no.
No one laughed.
The answer was no. You gotta ask Mom. You said you had to ask Mom, and I'm like, yeah, sure, I'll ask Fuka. And that was the end of that thought. Back enjoyed the Discord. Thank you very much. Thank you for joining.
Welcome, welcome. I'm also there too sometimes.
And you're always in the Discord. Sometimes you're streaming.
Sometimes I'm streaming.
Mom said you can't go out to go out to Tartarus tonight. Damn it, Mom! The Hozone Layer. Oh, that was the right answer.
The Hozone layer? But yeah, I started to feel like kind of bad, and I was like, oh, I gotta stream today because I need to be like on, like I need to be more consistent about being like on Twitch. But then I was like, I don't feel very good. I saw you were still streaming, and I'm like, I can just hang out with Nate.
You sound like you were about to say my say infinite there first.
I was about to say your actual name.
Oh, I mean, I don't care.
I was about to say your human adult name.
All I would have said was, I can't believe you're using my government name.
Yep.
The ozone layer is crazy. The ozone layer is ludicrous.
That's a rapper.
That's the joke. That would be the joke. The joke is it's a triple entendre because Ludacris is crazy. It's from a song in which Ludacris sings, and it's ludicrous anyway.
What does Ludacris have a song called "The Ozone Layer"?
No, I think it's literally just called "Use a Hoe," but he says, "Reach up in the sky and touch the ozone layer."
Awesome.
Also, Gojo, the voice chat is reserved for specific people. However, if you stick around long enough, I wouldn't mind letting that happen at some point.
Yeah. Gotta build rapport.
Yeah.
For added context, me and Nate know each other from college, so we've known each other for years.
Also, I mean, Batra, as you can see, has the VIP thing, and he's not allowed in here, so don't feel bad if you don't. If he
Yeah.
comes a while.
I think I've acquired a taste for fast food. Just the other day, I had the urge to ride my motorcycle out at night to buy some.
I had the urge to eat one of these French fries.
Okay, you make fun of her for that, but that's exactly what this is.
I know, but it's cracking my shit up.
One of the things you can say to her, which is not what you're supposed to say to her, but do you know how to eat it? Because she would 100% take out a fork and knife and try to eat it. Trust me, I'll be around a lot. You got good taste in games, and you all seem amazing. The next game we're playing is SMT3 Nocturne, which I would definitely leave Magic there for, because I don't think there's voice acting in that.
Ooh, I want the voice act with you.
Okay. Noticed the bot disconnected when I saw you try to shout out someone and turned it on a while ago. Nice. Thank you, Link.
What did we study in college? We're both graphic designers.
Yeah.
We're both art people, so that means we're both working jobs that aren't art.
I'd like it if you could forget I ever said that. We both sleep under the
Also,
same roof. There's no point
I don't
in
know why
stressing
this
over
made me
it.
think of it. I saw a fucking post earlier, like from one of those Tumblrs that posts like half poetic, cheesy, weird shit.
I have just
But like,
one favor.
it was like this one thing is like,
continue to show
bite
me
me
new
and make
places
me
like
yours, and it was like
Just
2
until
paragraphs, and someone
I'd
just
like to
goes,
see
God,
more of
imagine
this
a
world that
hamburger
I've
saying
been
this.
Or is that too selfish?
Sozo? Sozo.
Sozo! Easy, Sozo! You all did graphic design? Yep, we were both in most of the same class.
Anything you see on my stream, with the exception of like stream avatars or something, is something I made myself.
Whether you're taking command in battle or
Likewise to Magic, I believe.
Anything that's like border or stuff like that was purchased. My avatar though, that I made that.
Yeah, well, I made my avatar. Like I drew mine. I didn't commission someone to draw my PNG. I drew it myself.
I am a graphic designer. I work best with like text and illustration, so like building a border for a stream was just like, what do we do?
Man, this is Tuesday.
Now then, the day is still young.
That's why y'all streams look so nice.
Promise me your time. I'd like you to make good on that.
I need to change with the background though if Magic's gonna be here more, because it's the same colors as her and makes her hard to see.
I get lost. I'm in the ether.
I'm bad with computers. I just got one again in 08 and I'm super rusty. My stream looks so barren. I mean, what's important is the content, not necessarily what it looks
Yeah,
like.
exactly. My shit's just fancy because I'm a maximalist and I have to make shit fancy all the time.
My thumb hurts.
Your thumb?
Yeah. When I'm stressed, I white knuckle my controller.
Yeah.
I'm on PlayStation 4 when I stream. Yeah, again, the important part is the fact that you're streaming and the content in which is coming out. I know people who fucking stream at like 480p and have great following.
Yeah, exactly. Dude, there's a streamer that I like used to be subscribed to. I'm not right now because I'm only subscribed to you because I don't have a lot of money. But
Yeah, I mean, I appreciate that.
But I was subscribed to this streamer before who until like 2021 or 2022 used a fucking Rock Band Wii microphone to stream with.
Yeah. No, don't let anyone tell you need like the fanciest setup or whatever to do what you want to do.
My dad just walked into my room, walked in a circle, and then left, so don't know what that was about.
He probably wanted to ask you something and then forgot that just left.
Well, he probably wanted to ask me something and then saw that I was talking to people and was like, never mind.
Yeah, probably that works too.
If too many people perceive my dad at once, he'll burst into flames.
I might be being a comedian with such talented individuals. B-Man, you just ran 6 fucking miles. I can't even get myself out of bed today.
That's the most terrifying thing I've ever heard. Yeah, no, I could never.
Oh, this is it. This is the great shit. This is very hetero, so I apologize, Magic. It's not gay, but I love it. It's so good. Like I saw this shit and I was like, Mitsuru is so cool.
While the road trip plot was nothing out of the ordinary,
Are you gonna do another run of Persona 100%? Eventually, it probably will not be immediately after this.
when the main character left everything behind to go on a journey, that really struck a chord with me.
Also, Gojo, since you're just in here absorbing all of my content, if you hit !archive, you will get a link to my YouTube channel, which will have every stream I've ever done, with the exception of one because YouTube fucking sucks. But yeah, I'm not bitter. You're bitter.
And then in the final scene, he decided to return to his normal life. I wonder if he was happy with that decision. Say, have you ever thought of running away to a place like that?
Last week I was thinking of using you can me scratch my leg in
No
detail.
one knows who you are.
Yes, I have thought about running away before. In fact, I did it. I ran to Europe.
I see. So you feel that way too sometimes. I'm not saying I wish to leave everything behind. It's just that every now and then, the things that matter are the very things that hold you back. The future of the company, the weight of my responsibilities. Sometimes I even wish that I wasn't shackled by the Kirijo family name. I know.
Lil Majin
I
King?
understand that I can't.
Yeah, I'll
afford
read
to
the chat
think
in a
this
second.
way.
This is I really want to see this.
Listen to me.
No, you're all good.
complaining like this. How pathetic. Talking to you has become something of a
Landy,
hassle for me.
can you get Gojo the link, please?
I'm sure you're sick of it by now.
That's all you want.
That's very kind of you. The offer is quite tempting. I hope you know what you're getting into.
Mitsuru seems to trust me a lot. I feel like our friendship is growing. Our relationship is growing. So.
Two more
While we're
stars
on
and then
the
you get to
topic,
kiss.
There's something
No,
I'd like
not
to
even.
ask you. Hypothetically, let's say that
Landorfer
I
will
was
defeat you one day.
interested in someone right now. I knew I
Oh.
could never be with him, but even so, I couldn't help but harbor these feelings. Would that be wrong? Keep in mind, this is a what-if scenario.
Right. It's up to you.
Up to me.
Indeed. I can't decide what's right or right for you.
Hey, Mitsuru!
Why'd he say her name like that?
I've been looking all
Mitsuru.
over for you.
So this is the person that she's
Come on, let's go.
engaged to.
Why is he like a 50s mobster?
Wait a minute. I didn't make any plans with you.
I want you to remember that you said that.
What does it matter? I managed to secure an opening in my schedule.
What's it matter,
tonight.
Toots?
I'm a very busy man, you know. As a simple student, you're just going to have to work around it.
I can't. I've already made plans.
Do you know how long I spent looking for you? Don't tell me
Damn,
you
I
have
hate this
something
guy.
more important to do than spend time with me.
What? This
Why the long
dildo.
face? You're supposed to be my fiancé, you know.
Fiancé.
Honestly, I thought you understood our arrangement. If you're going to be my future wife, you'll need to learn some obedience. Why must you and your family
Not
always be so
obedience.
different?
Well, at least your father's not around anymore, so that's something of a relief.
Okay, he just said that, right? He said at least your father's not around anymore, so that's something of a relief. Her father died a week ago.
Whoa! Damn!
I
Fresh!
you feel the same.
How dare you say that?
Don't insult her fucking father, you piece of shit.
Thank you.
Who the hell are you?
Who the hell are
None of
you?
your business. Get lost. Come on, Mitsuru.
Have you met her father? Because
You know how this
pretty sure you
works.
haven't.
Corporate management is not child's play. No matter how smart you are, you're still going to need my knowledge and experience.
The lion, the witch, and the audacity of
Still
this
need the
bitch.
cooperation of
Exactly.
my company. Doesn't
I say we throw this guy in the Tartarus. Yeah, and just conveniently never find him. Oh no.
I say we throw this guy in the toilet.
Girl, Mitsuru.
Same thing.
I knew you would listen to
Yeah,
reason.
also, he said good girl. Gross.
Remember the other day when I talked about how gross being called good girl is?
Yeah. Yeah.
All right.
When people like him use it, of
I
course.
wish you hadn't seen
Yeah,
that.
bajillion
Thank you for
percent.
today. It was quite fun. I'm sorry. Really. Please excuse me.
And fucking don't go with this dill hole.
It's all right. I appreciate the
I'll be
sentiment.
back. We'll be here.
Come on, Mitsuru, hurry up. By the way, you.
Me?
Who do you think you are, worming your way into her favor? You ought to know your place in society.
Oh, yeah?
A commoner like you isn't even fit to breathe the same air.
That's racist.
Don't you understand? You're just a nuisance.
Right.
Unbelievable.
If I had a nickel
There's
for
a
every
world of
storyline I
difference
witnessed
between
about
you
an
and
anime
us.
character with hair covering half the
Mitsuru,
side of their face shackled
take
to
care
a
not to
wealthy family
associate
name
with his
stuck in an
kind.
arranged marriage, I'd have 2 nickels, which isn't a lot, but it's weird that it happened twice.
Mitsuru,
I said that's enough. I won't let you insult him.
what? Why are you getting so angry?
This is someone I have a great deal of respect for. If you insult him, you insult me.
I love how you're just standing there with your hands in your pockets like, yeah. You tell her, babe.
You would side
So
with
I would
him
like to
over
point out
me?
that having your hands in your
said
in your
there was
pockets is a
world
sign of a really
difference
relaxed
between you and
posture.
him. Well, you're right.
Yeah.
You can't compare to him at all.
Yeah, my take's way bigger than yours.
He stands on his own 2 feet,
My
challenging fate with his own
schmeatin'.
strength of will. Seeing his outlook on life has inspired and influenced me countless times. I want to be with him now.
Yeah.
And forever.
Now, mind you, we haven't done anything yet.
Yeah, we're in
Now
high
and
school.
forever?
No, I mean, we haven't done anything, as in we have not turned on the charms to date her.
Yeah.
This is just what happens in the social link.
I'm beneath this nobody? Take that back this instant, Mitsuru! It's not too late to
Mitsuru.
ask for forgiveness. Think about the future of your company.
Me? Yeah.
I will
up?
not
I got tagged.
apologize. I want to be with him.
Is the person
You're not
talking
the one
with you in
supporting me
stream?
my
I'll
time
follow
of
them
need.
too. Yeah. Oh, yeah, that is my name.
The group
Yep,
will
that's
do
me.
just fine
Landy,
on
can you get a
its
shout
own.
out for her?
We don't need help from a weasel.
B-Man put my name in the chat.
You still deserve a
As of
shout out.
today, we'll have
Oh.
nothing to do with each other. And if you dare to attempt some petty retaliation, then next time you'll have the full might of the group.
Okay, that's not what I meant, but
都会から遊びに来て砂浜とか田んぼで遭遇した系の話が多い。
oh, actually, this is really
だ
appropriate.
って詳しくないよ。
This clip where we're like, oh, it's Gojo.
Delicious pancakes. Boucher, you the one who told me not to make that joke.
Oh, there's a dead person. Oh, it's Gojo.
Let's go, Joe. It's so appropriate that Gojo asked for that.
We got the Gojo clip.
That's so funny. No, I meant the other shout out where you type in / shout out on Twitch.
Nah, that was a good shout out. I was happy about
No,
that.
that was very appropriate. And to answer your question before, Gojo, if they would be making a Persona 4 and 5 anime, they already have a Persona 3 anime It's in 4 chunks and it's in movies. It's came out before all of them actually, so you'll be able to find that somewhere on the internet.
Here's the Persona 4 anime.
Get out of here, you Philistine.
That is not the question.
I don't
Philistine,
want to
damn.
see your
Do you
face
think they'll do an
ever
anime for this like 4 and 5? Oh,
They've already they've already done it.
Because I knew they had the movies for this one. Yeah.
You saw these little trot away, just. What would she do now that she's confessed her love for me? Okay, bye.
I saw a YouTube channel that has all 4 of the movies. Everyone leaves.
Now, this is what I'm saying when I say I want a Persona game that like has like influence on the main story. Like she just confessed her love to us and ran away.
Hello.
Now she's talking about the main plot.
Yeah.
Like shit didn't just happen.
Right.
That's always how these games go.
Yeah. There's actually exactly one instance where our social link did actually affect the main story, and it was only a mention, and I was very sad.
Yeah.
We go chill today. But yeah, Lil Majin playing King is how I learned to play King and how I bothered to like learn all the moves and whatnot. So I assume that you were watching the Tekken 8 clips, B-Man? Still can't get over how we just gave you a fucking handmade choker, yeah.
Oh my god, yeah.
Just like he just handed it to us, like as easy as breathing. Did I just hear Tekken? You did just hear Tekken.
I haven't played Tekken since 6, but I can kind of talk about it if you talk about things from Tekken 6.
I mean, it's not the game itself has not changed that much. Tekken 3 was my jam. How old are you? How old are you that Tekken 3 is your jam?
That sounded so pointed. I know you didn't mean it like that, but like, oh, the way you said
Well,
it.
I always assume everyone is my age.
That too, yeah. Going on 34, hell yeah.
Okay.
I'm 10 million, I'm a bog witch.
Yeah, no, I just assume everyone is my age until proven otherwise.
Yeah.
Maybe close to age. Well, I'm 20. How old am I?
We're both gonna be 26.
26. Just, how old am I?
Yeah. Don't worry, I'll remember for you. It's mine too.
About to become 25.
About to become
Baby.
25. Would be the exact same age. Baby.
25 grandpa. If I'm grandpa, then Gojo must feel really
Oh
old.
no.
No. After you hit the age like 20, like 3, your age doesn't matter anymore.
Yeah, I kind of agree with that. My baby cousins both are like 18 plus and in college now, so I'm a million. I feel like a grandpa.
I'm a
at all
sage
times
since
now.
I'm 34. Nice. That's a great way to spend that.
Hell yeah.
My apologies.
Yeah, I don't know about you guys, but if I lived in a school, I
anyone
lived
will come
at
up here for a while.
near a school where we had access to the roof, regardless of it being gated or not, I would always be up here.
Yeah.
Like, how is this not the most popular place ever?
I mean, it is in every anime. Every anime, our main characters are the only ones that are cool enough to go up to the
I
roof.
fucking guess. A few more years and I'll be a great sage. Pervy sage. No.
I leveraged my position on the student council to make it happen.
What thing are we referencing?
This is,
Naruto.
The first time I've ever used my authority for personal reasons. Wait, that's
I
not
know
important
the scene where the guy takes the weights off his legs and they go boom, and that's all I know about Naruto.
Well, I mean, that's one of the best fucking things. It was the first, like, oh my god, he wasn't serious this whole entire time.
It's like, oh fuck! Pervy Sage is my father.
What I'm trying to say is, we need to talk. Firstly, I have to apologize. I'm sorry for what happened last time.
What happened? No, it made me happy, dog. stood up for me, and you confessed your love for me.
So it did.
I would
That
love
was a good
someone
day.
to romantically call me dog.
When that happened,
Romantically.
I said all manner
Nah,
of
I
things
really liked it,
about
dog.
you, and then I just...
Thanks for protecting my honor and shit.
That was unbelievably insensitive of me. I'm sorry. I had been planning on telling you my feelings. I just didn't think I'd end up shouting them in public like that.
So I've talked about this before, but my favorite thing, and it's because I relate to it, when characters have like a thing that's happening to them, to where like they can no longer conceivably hold themselves, like they're who they are as a person back anymore, and then it explodes. That's cool as shit to me. Which is why I love Makoto in Persona 5. Talk about old.
Hey, don't tease me like that. I didn't think I had it in me either. Ever since I started spending time with you, my life has been full of new experiences.
Like your father
I
died.
felt shock, joy, even
You can only get that one once.
Every time, I've always been thinking of you. Now that it's come to this, I'm obligated to tell you exactly how I feel. Here goes. I love you.
Damn, we're in high school.
Well, you remember that they have different words for love.
Rue. She didn't Aishiteru.
Yeah,
I feel like I'm going to die of embarrassment.
that is so cute. Ski this.
You love me too? I'm so happy to hear that.
Daisuke.
Or should I say,
Suki Daisuke.
my heart. At this rate, it's going to end up like last time.
She's just gonna fucking
It really
run.
is wonderful, though, to know that the feeling is mutual. I'm glad I managed to
So
open my heart.
I've taken this
As of
into
today,
consideration
you're
and
more
said
than just
that
a
there
friend
is
to
no
me.
way in. So the anime is usually considered the canon version of events, right? And there's no way in the anime that he did any of the social links with the girls, because all of them fall in love with them, except Fuka. That's the only
In
one.
the
that,
anime?
Yeah, all of them fall in love with him. So there is no
Damn.
possible way. There's just no way that he does the social link with any of them and they don't fall in love with him. So in my mind, in my head canon, that the actual canon version is that he just does not talk to his teammates at all.
God.
They're going back now.
Cool and aloof.
I've been thinking about this for a while now, but the way you address me,
He is an emo. Mitsuru?
yeah, that's
Listening to My
exactly
Chemical
what I mean.
Romance, sorry, I
You're on
can't.
a first-name basis with me, while I've been sticking to formalities. It's a bit
Well, you're not gonna have a voice line for it anyway, so.
All right. I've decided. From now on, when it's just the two of us, I'll call you by your first name.
I hope you make a mistake and slip into and say it in front of other people. Wouldn't that be fucking great?
Wait, what?
Like during the main story, like she accidentally slips and says your actual first name, and
Oh,
everyone's like,
yeah.
"Oh, why'd you do that?"
It's going to be a bit awkward for me, but trust that this is what I want.
Okay, honestly, I'm not really a romance girly. I am a little bit of a sucker for that trope in like Japanese romance anime and stuff like that, where they like call the person by their first name for the first time. I'm like, ooh.
Aw.
All these things you're making me say. You better take responsibility for this.
Oh, I thought he just went in for the kiss.
This is a start. Don't let go just yet.
I thought he just went in for the kiss. I was like, God damn, all right. Check what happens if you take her to Tartar. Take her by herself in Tartarus. I heard there should be some romance dialogue. Oh, that's nice.
I love that.
Hey.
Well, we have to be able to get to Tartarus first.
Yeah.
When my original playthrough, I dated Aegis, but Aegis doesn't come until January, and you basically spend the rest of the month starting the relationship. So you don't really get to spend much time with her before the end of the game. Like, I finished her social link on the last day.
Thank you very much. Sorry to bother you like this. I just had a hard time focusing when I tried doing my homework alone. Thank you for agreeing to study with me. Koromaru says he'll study with us too. Right, boy?
That's just a man.
Sometimes it's, I mean, it's a really good impression of a dog, but it is just a dude.
It's just a dude.
Wow. I guess that's why you're the leader. I still wish this was just some dream that we're all going to wake up from soon. Still, the only thing we can do is carry on and complete our schoolwork as always. What's the matter, Koromaru? Huh. He's got something in his mouth.
Gave me a fucking...
Did you bring this here for us?
He brought me a fucking Red Bull.
Oh yeah. Like,
Thanks,
he gives you wings,
Koromaru.
man.
I guess he's trying to cheer us up.
How much money do you think he's getting
I
for his
shouldn't make him
paycheck? The
worry
dog
so
voice line.
Okay,
Call him that.
time to study.
What do you think, Magic? I've already answered this question.
Can I ask you for help?
How much do I think he's getting paid for the dog lines?
Yeah.
And
Um,
done. That's it for my
Probably
homework.
regular rate,
Oh,
honestly.
You're still studying, aren't you? Is it okay if I stay here for a little while?
I don't care.
I'll be sure not to bother you. Koromaru and I will be cheering you on.
Wrecking Ball from
Good luck.
Overwatch is just some dude too, and he literally just makes hamster noises. What does a hamster sound? While the dog's studying, he doesn't go to school. He wanted to go to school.
He wanted to learn. Let me go to school.
I
wanna
guess
learn.
at some point says, I don't understand why he can't go to school if he wants to. There's no regulations against him going to school. Why can't he come to school with us?
There's no rule that says a dog can't play basketball. Like,
Were you waiting for us to finish?
3,000 maybe. Yeah, that's what I would
I
go
guess
for.
it's our turn to hang out with him.
He probably gets paid regular rate. He just probably works
Thanks
less
for studying
hours.
with me today. If
Yeah.
you're okay with it, I'd like to do this again sometime.
Hey, your voice actors, goddammit.
Yeah.
There's some squeaks and unintelligible high-pitched chattering. You sound like a robot.
That's just what I sound like at all times.
Hello, this is
Imagine being benched because a fucking dog is better at you than basketball. Hello, Wheeze. I did not notice you were here until right now.
All right, cool. We can go. We can continue Tartarus, and I can continue my grind to level 70 something, so I can do other shit.
Hello.
Hello. Why did she say that so deep?
Right.
Oh.
Colonel. Yeah. Otacon.
You're so curious, you all. What's a VTuber? I'm not sure if this question is serious or not, but we are VTubers.
Kind of, yeah.
We are technically PNG tubers, but we count.
Like virtual YouTuber, I think is what it originally stood for. But like a VTuber is when you use like a virtual model instead of your own face.
I just do it because it's easier. I'm currently shirtless right now. It is too hot in my room. Sometimes
Valid.
I'm not
Also,
wearing clothes.
Technically, very technically, we're PNG tubers because we have like PNG, like flat PNGs. VTuber usually 3D models, so we're technically PNG tubers.
I did say that.
Did you? I didn't hear you say that. I'm so sorry.
Yeah. It was serious. I was sheltered. Aha.
That is extremely valid.
If you want to see like the high-end version of like what a VTuber can be, I would recommend checking out Amy Lark.
Yeah.
That's the high-end version of it, but most of them are just a 3D model.
Yep.
I like the joke that the
Or
dude
like
from
a live
B-Movie
2D
lost
model.
his GF to a literal B. Yes. That's actually what happened.
I'm trying to get out there and make.
Oh,
friends
hold
with
on. We're going to her
everyone.
room. Well, this is very different. Everyone shut up.
Whoa.
I know what you want to say.
I've never dated obviously I haven't dated Mitsuru in this game. In the original game, you're forced to date everybody who's female. Like, you don't have a choice. And this does not happen. So this is new. Everyone shut the fuck up.
Our maid staff assisted with the furnishings. I recognize it's a bit beyond standard for a dorm room. It's almost like a second lounge, isn't it? Yukari says that to me all the time. Oh, I almost forgot.
This dorm has fucking maids? No, just Mitsuru. She apparently doesn't share.
Here, I want you to have this.
I got her bike key.
It's the key to my motorcycle. I'm not going to run from my future anymore. Rather, there's no longer any need to.
It's really funny because if you the friendship route, she gives you the motorcycle key as she's working on her motorcycle.
Though I do regret that I won't be riding it as often anymore. I'd rather ride with you.
I did not read that correctly at all.
Until you get
Oh my god, I didn't hear it correctly. Mitsuru, slow down.
You say slow down, but watch what's gonna happen. If I know these Persona games, watch what's about that.
When this is all over, I'll teach you how
She
to
gets a
ride
baddie and a sick motorcycle. That's a
Looking
fucking
forward
win. It is. I'll give it a try.
Please do, but remember to be careful.
He's tailgating her.
It's still a bit embarrassing to call you by your first name.
You haven't
But when
yet.
we're alone, no one else can hear me. Your name is more than just a name to me. It's something special. If I were in danger, it would be my last desperate call for help.
Jesus Christmas.
Right. So, I want to be with you tonight.
Jesus
Will
Christ.
you Stay with me.
This is so fast, Mitsuru.
No, we literally started dating yesterday. Yesterday. And she's like, I want you to plow me, alright? Please.
The innermost power of the Empress Arcana hath been set free. We now bestow upon thee the ultimate form of the Empress within thyself.
Did we get fuck powers?
We can fuse Alilat. We're not going to, but we can.
This really is embarrassing.
What? I think asking for it was probably the most embarrassing thing that's happened so far. Jesus Christ, Mitsuru. I spent a very long time with Mitsuru.
I shared a special evening with Mitsuru. Damn, girl!
And we just came down here like they didn't just...
Oh my
We
god!
just came down here like we didn't just get done. Oh, okay. Mitsuru, what was that noise I heard? Were you okay? I heard you whimpering in your room.
Well, it's been a week.
Are you like maybe pegging Yuki or something?
Oh my
No.
god.
You're just so calm, Yukari-chan. I mean, panicking's not gonna solve anything.
You hit her with the
Besides, it's been such a drag
the
around
peaceful
here all
little
week,
smile.
and no one will go to Tartarus.
You're absolutely
Ugh,
right.
no one will go to
We
Tartarus with
humans
me.
are quite resilient. With enough time, we can adapt to any situation. So, how about it, everyone?
Takehiko yelling, "You've been waiting for this!"
God.
Have you made up your mind, Sonata-san?
No, but I don't plan on running away.
So you're going to fight Nyx?
Hell yeah.
I don't know.
All-out attack. It's time for an all-out attack.
What about you? What are your thoughts on it?
Honestly, this is the first time I've ever really contemplated my own death.
Not
In
me.
any case, we have to choose one way or the other. I obviously
Someone
don't
got on
want to suffer,
SSRIs early.
but that means we'd have to take a life. Not to mention, we die no matter what we do.
All frontal attack. Jesus
Do
Christ.
we all agree that we don't want to
God.
hurt Ryoji-kun?
Is that how you feel?
Me? That's fair. I mean, it's not exactly normal to pick how you're gonna die. What about you, Junpei? Have you decided?
All right. So here's some bitch shit head.
What's the matter? Scared?
Yes.
What the hell is wrong with you? You think this is a joke?
Junpei,
It's death we're talking about here. Of course I'm scared. And here you all are, just chatting it up like it's a goddamn picnic. Can't you see?
He hit you with the GD.
Then what do you think we should do? Do you want to kill him?
There's nothing I can do. He's the only one who can kill him. Hey, this whole thing is your fault.
Is it?
Damn!
You had that thing inside you and didn't even know it.
So it's my fault because I didn't know that.
If it weren't for you, none of this would have happened.
Romance breakup. Damn!
Junpei's been like this the whole game.
You're supposed to be special, right? Then do something about it.
Trying, man. I'm scared too, dickhead.
stop it, Junpei. It's not his fault. And the only reason we even have a choice is because he carried it.
God damn it, I know! It's just, it doesn't matter how many times I tell myself. I know this doesn't fix anything. It scares the hell out of me.
I know how you feel, Junpei-kun.
Yeah, no, Junpei's kind of been like hating on us the whole entire game. And then he goes, "Hey man, I'm sorry about hating on you the whole entire game." And we get like, "Yeah man, it's cool." And then he does that.
Damn, alright.
Stop shaking.
Now, on the other hand, Yukari has just been kind of a bitch the whole entire game, and then she does that, which provokes Junpei to doing that. So, no, I didn't really like Yukari. And this game makes me like Junpei less. However, I think he's written better here. If that makes sense. Does that make sense?
He says no when you try to romance him in the female lead route.
That's because you can't romance him. You can't romance Junpei because Junpei has a canon romance.
Oh, that's right, with the red-haired girl.
Yeah.
And hey, I'm sorry for teasing you earlier. I just don't want to forget everything. I've learned so much since coming here.
Yucatan, I'm sorry.
There's another character in Persona 4, in which has a. It's never actually happens on screen, but it's highly implied that these two characters like each other. But if you date her, she's the only character that breaks up with you after a point.
Damn.
And that includes in every route where you date all the girls in the route. None of them break up with you; they just kick your ass.
Hell yeah.
You got nothing to be sorry for. I knew the truth, deep down. But still, sorry for being a dick.
All right.
Damn, he said the D word. I didn't
Pause
think
on
there were
any
swears in
unnecessary
this.
gatherings for now.
There's only
Real
one
deep
character
will be
here that
back
said they
on
got
New
to say
Year's
the
Eve.
F word.
Let's just
Someone got to say the
about
F
our lives
word.
until-
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
We have some time, so let's consider our options.
Wait, who got to say the F word?
They are not here. And I'm not saying who it is because, you know, technically a spoiler if you haven't gotten to it yet. Luckily, luckily when I was playing the game earlier, no one saw it. So, I think it was just me and Batra at the time. We're off key.
Yeah.
But I guess you said it? No. Because if you guessed correctly, I have to tell you you're correct.
Well, you can just lie. You can just say I won't answer. Or is that like a vampire rule?
No, I could just... Fuck off. I wasn't actually guessing the right answer. I was like, do I need this? I don't need any points. My social stats are maxed. We can hang out with Mitsuru. I don't know if something happens if we do that. I want to say my favorite character. If I don't know anything about you, so but I assume if it's your favorite character, yeah. No, I called that.
Gojo-esque.
In order to have a persona, you need some kind of shitty or dead parents. No, in order to be a protagonist piece, you need to have dead parents. Have you ever noticed that every protagonist has dead parents? Because every single persona user in the games have some form of shitty or dead parents. That's just protagonist status. No, in order to be a persona user, you need to walk the line of, man, everything really sucks, or man, tomorrow's gonna be a better day.
Yu's and Ren's parents aren't dead to my knowledge, or just not present.
Hello.
Aw! Aw! That was really fucking cute.
Adorable. Also, I would like to extend an apology to Satoru Gojo in chat, because I did just Google Satoru Gojo, and I did in fact think that Satoru was the guy he was shipped with, so I thought that your name was like Satoru X Gojo, like you were like a tag on something, and I did not realize that that was just his last name. I thought your tag was like a ship thing. I'm so sorry.
It is a ship thing. They ship themselves with themselves. Anyway.
Yeah. Who's my favorite character from this? I don't know much about Persona, and I haven't seen this whole game, but I do like Fuka. I think she's fun.
I did mention before that all of the hangouts are voice acted, but I didn't realize that if you go out of your way to hang out with someone again, that part is also voice acted.
It shouldn't be such a big deal, so don't give me that look. I mean, if you keep staring at me that way...
Bro!
Bro! Damn!
Bro! God damn, man!
Damn!
Jesus Christ! Oh.
No, God, I about snorted my drink.
In Persona 4, you just get an item or something if you hang out with your GF. No, if you hang out with your GF here, you get fucking... God damn.
You get fucking.
Jesus Christ. I did not think that would happen. At all. She even gave me the fucking, like, if you keep looking at me.
You did like the Radio Rebel hair tuck, like.
Oh, right. Alright.
That guy's voice is always so much deeper than I think it's gonna be.
Well, I mean, his original voice actor was Liam O'Brien.
I don't know who that is.
Yes,
but,
you do.
Well, I mean, I probably do, but not by name. I always expect him to sound like, Fuyuhiko from Danganronpa 2, and he doesn't.
Yeah.
That tiny little voice.
Not yet, no.
I just always think he's going to, because I think he looks like Fuyuhiko to me.
I can see the looking. It's the short hair. The short hair and the head shape.
Yeah.
Oh, sorry.
The short head, no. The short hair and the head shape and kind of like the bruiser personality with the band-aid on his head.
Sure, I get that.
I'm not immune to it either.
She's like, you keep staring at me, I'm gonna have to make you a snack.
The ones who invited
Nah,
you to
snack,
stay.
bro. I want the whole meal.
Just look at us.
OMG, Danganronpa is a badass anime. You made my night mentioning that. Hell yeah, I went through a crazy Danganronpa phase.
We both have played the game. I didn't play 1 and 2, but I watched a YouTuber play 1 and 2, and I was super in. And I played V3 on my own time. I was actually texting Mash like my play-by-play of playing that game.
Yes. I wanted to try the games. They're really fun. I highly recommend them.
If you like,
definitely feels like we're the ones
you're feeling big brain, then yeah.
Yeah.
Well, we can't let ourselves be outdone now, can we?
Yep, I have all 3 games. I've played and I've finished all 3 games.
Ever take as high school students. All the more reason to give it our all.
I cosplay a couple of the characters.
Right. There's no excuse.
You'll never find it.
It's time to prove what
I've
these
scrubbed
last
it from
3
the
years have
internet.
led up to.
Ooh, I see the fire in your eyes. At this rate, I may have to relinquish my position as top student. That said,
hello, do not
test
flirt in front
results
of me,
are
your
but a
boyfriend.
single measure.
So there's always like a small subtext of like Akihiko and Mitsuru are the ones that get together, which is why there's no space for you. However, if you do any part of her social link, she's like, no.
Sorry
They're
for
just
causing
really
you
good friends.
concern. Rest assured, we're both in the right mindset now. Well,
They're both
I think we've
hashtag good
tallied
friends.
enough.
I like how Akihiko
We'll
sounds
need to
like a
make up for
40-year-old
lost
man
time.
compared to his old VA. He sounds like a 40-year-old man in his original VA. Hey, Storm. Like this is what Akihiko sounds originally. You're gonna have to turn on your actual stream if you want to hear it, but
I've been waiting for this.
that's what he actually sounds like. That's what he originally sounded like. He still sounds like a fucking 40-year-old man. I'm literally about to hop on this game now. We're almost done. I'm gonna try to finish it, but we're running close on time.
Whoa. Didn't realize so much time had passed.
Same.
Guess I was in the zone.
I don't think I've been able to focus this well in a long while. I've just finished reviewing the material.
You were serious, huh?
Serious?
You want to start and also get farther?
Not even
I'm almost like we're literally like
that
a
means
month
you've earned
away
a bit
from
of your
finishing the
respect
game,
back.
but we might need to. But I also don't want to do 2 streams Saturday.
Keep at it, you two.
Cool. Guess that's that. Now all we gotta do is
Here
ace
goes
the
my man,
exams.
y'all. Alright, fucking.
Storm collecting boyfriends.
Let's skim through this chapter.
Let's.
What
yeah.
the fuck?
Yeah, let's skip through the chapter. You right?
I will be right back. I'm gonna throw away garbage on my desk.
We will be here. A little farther than you. Well, this is the second playthrough, Storm. Matter of fact, I mentioned I was keeping Orpheus the whole entire time. Here, you get to play this game. Here's Siegfried. Siegfried is level 63. Orpheus is level 60, right? His stats, his highest stat is his strength, which is about like 58. About like 58, and then everything else is like 30s or 40s. How strong do you think Orpheus is right now? What do you think his highest stat is? You switch to another persona, runs dead. I have to switch to another persona when I fuse Messiah to get the other enemy. That's pretty good stats, around 60. You're wrong. That's the stats. I have to, in order to fuse Messiah, in order to get other stuff, so I have to switch off of Orpheus. So I said the run is that I have to, I can only use Orpheus. Why isn't his stats good? No, I said you're wrong. I said take a guess at what their stats are. What the highest stat was. You said 60, and then I had max stats. It overflows and his stats become 1. That would suck. It's a good thing this game is not old. How much does it cost to summon Orpheus? That's a good question. Let's find out.
The opposite of civilization, Gandhi.
I don't really know anything about Civilization, so whoosh.
Oh, okay. So, I'll tell you this actually.
I'm looking. How may I?
In Civilization, Gandhi has like a 0 for like hostility because Gandhi's supposed to be like super peaceful. If you try to be friends with Gandhi, it was like a glitch in the original that then got carried over to like all the games, basically as like an actual feature. If you're like chummy,
This
with
is how much
Gandhi-
Orpheus costs. In order to summon Orpheus,
Damn.
I need 2,000k.
Damn.
200k. 200.
200k, yeah. But yeah, so Gandhi's like super peaceful, he's got a 0, but if you're nice to him and then doing nice things for people like bring down their hostility, it loops his hostility back around to like 156, which is like the maximum hostility. So a lot of people have screenshots of like Gandhi has nuked your country and shit like that.
We don't have anything to do, so we're gonna fuck Mitsuru again, okay? Okay.
We're gonna fuck Mitsuru again.
Hello.
Oh no, okay, no, so this just loops.
Honestly. Hey. I just felt like...
Yeah, so it just loops. That's hilarious, though. I wonder what Aigis is. Because you technically can't do anything with Aigis a second time, you know what I mean? You didn't do anything with her first time.
Yeah.
The,
Are you dating just Mitsuru?
the way that... Are you dating Mitsuru right now? Currently, yeah. Basha asked if we could date Mitsuru this run, so we did. But my girl is always going to be Aigis.
You like toast?
I like toast. The way that Aigis is, like, we have sex scene goes, is that she has a component under her ribbon that, like, that will burn your DNA into that component. And I don't think you can do that a second time, so I wonder how that works.
Oh, okay.
Where are we going? Station.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah, blah, blah, blah. Threatening, this and that, and the other. Yeah. Let's get them. We're gonna beat up these thugs that came and attacked us. We don't even have a scratch on us. I'm not skipping this because this is adorable.
Well, I'd like to put out some tea, but I have to take these off first.
What are those?
They're hand wraps, mainly for protecting my hands and wrists. Not only do these protect me, but they can affect the power of my punches depending on how I wrap them. Whether my fists deal damage or not depends on these. I guess they're like my partners in the ring. Anyways, make yourself comfortable. So, the reason I asked you to join me today. It's because I wanted you to know what I've been working on. I spent a lot of time training and gaining more experience.
So,
stand-up routine.
So Akihiko lost his sister in a fire when he was in an orphanage.
But after hearing what the appraiser said,
And
I felt afraid.
he has
I felt
a
anger too.
medal that his sister
Knowing
gave
that
him.
all the training
That
I'd put myself
said he
through
was #1.
meaningless.
It's over there on the table. You can see it.
I'd face things head on. But I'm still as weak as I was before. Tell me, do you think I'm strong enough now?
Definitely.
I'd like to think so. But I did lose my way.
Don't lose your way.
Everyone loses confidence in themselves from time to time. And that's when their weakness rears its ugly head. Being on the verge of grasping something, but grappling with the fear and frustration of losing everything again. It's so hard to overcome. And it's a feeling I understand all too well. I know we've pushed this crucial decision on you. And I can only imagine how hard that must be. But try not to blame Junpei and the others.
A little late for that.
You really are strong, you know that? Anyway, as someone who was there too, I just wanted you to know. No matter what you decide, I'm still gonna do what I have to do. I've faced off against countless opponents to get where I am now. If I said all my training was meaningless, then that would be spitting on all of their efforts too. And that would be absolutely unacceptable. Wouldn't you agree? Sorry, I didn't mean to go on a tangent like that. Not only did I ask you to join me today, but you got dragged into my fight too. I've got to at least pay you back for that. I'm pretty sure my
Why
special
didn't that
protein
play?
blend is
Hello,
around
Bacon.
here somewhere.
Ooh, hello, Bacon.
I do not play Diablo.
Oh, that.
I've never
I was
played
thinking of
Diablo
sending
before.
it
I've
back to
heard
my
of it.
parents when I write
I
them a
don't
New
actually.
Year's
I
card.
don't even
We
know how
don't know
Diablo
how
is
the
played.
future's
Like,
gonna
that's
turn
as much
out.
as I know about Diablo. That is called
Better if it
Diablo.
doesn't stay
It's
with
top
me.
down. Hey man, this belongs to you, dog.
It's yours.
You're one unusual guy. I was thinking this during the fight earlier, but for some reason, I feel like I can trust you to watch my back. Together, we can overcome anything. For a long time, all I cared about was having the power to protect others. And I thought being hard on myself and competing with others was the only way I was going to do that. Although, it is true that I've gotten more capable through my reckless approach. But now, there are others who fight alongside me. So I have people who I want to
Homoerotic
protect.
shonen declarations
At
of
the same
love. I
time,
said that. I mispronounced a word.
I
I'm sorry
want them
now.
to
No,
be
shut up.
there
It's gonna get
fighting with
worse.
me in the end. It's because I have all of you that I feel like I can become even stronger. I still don't
Thought he
know
was
if I'm
going in for a
strong
kiss
or
for like a
kind
split
enough to
second. I
deserve
only
this will,
glanced at it.
but
I was
this
like,
is my
what?
starting point. And it's something that I should keep with me. You've taught me another valuable lesson today. Now, where to put this?
Hey, can I see that for a sec?
No, you're not gonna do what I think
sure.
you're gonna do.
There you go.
That's a marriage proposal, baby!
I did it, Miki.
Keep working hard, man.
If you say so. I'll keep fighting like I'm up for a shot at the title belt. I may not be very good at motivating people with words, or communicating how I feel, but you can trust I'll never back down from a fight. Even if I'm battered and on the ground, I'll get back up every time.
I just got done spreading democracy.
I'll never give up.
I'm glad you're enjoying Helldivers. How you doing today, Bacon?
So you can count on me.
Hell yeah.
I swear I will protect you. That being said,
And now he's fighting people from Inaba without a shirt on.
I'll be doing what I can to pay back that debt.
I don't know. The fucking putting the necklace on him. I don't know. There's something about that gets me.
I was going to at least thank you
No,
for what you did.
putting jewelry on, like, any kind of, like, accessory or jewelry on
Looks like I'm
someone
out
is
of
such,
protein
like, a
powder.
good,
else do I
like, affectionate gesture and, like, writing
You can have these
purposes. It's
dumbbells.
really good. I love it.
Just a minute. I'll get them ready for you.
Like Mitsuru earlier fixing your ribbon. Like, that's
Oh, yeah.
adorable.
Yeah.
You could change the weight on these ones to match whatever your muscle strength is. In your case,
Look at this fucking nerd.
8 kilos. No, actually, I think you can handle 10. You could also use a machine, but you gotta do some resistance training with free weights too.
You're so cool, I think you could lift bigger weights than I think you can, but not bigger than me. I'm the cool one.
I'm the cool one. It's the first best game of the year. False.
Hell yeah.
The best game of the year is the one that we're currently playing. Come on now. Come on, son.
Also, you were talking about Helldiver, and then you sent that video on Helldiver, and my phone apparently was listening because I'm getting like TikToks about Helldiver now on my For You page.
I did not do that. That was Strickland.
It was Bacon.
Oh, Bacon.
Bacon was talking about it yesterday in my chat.
Ah.
Thank you for the lurk.
Thank you for the lurk, fan. Hope you're doing all right. Hope you're living well. A lot of people showing up today. Last forever. I don't really need anything, I'm gonna be honest.
So, you know I live in teeny tiny small Cornville, right? One of my coworkers, who I'm very friendly with, but she is also essentially one of my bosses, texted me today to tell me that a family member of hers who volunteers at our library had a crush on me, and I was just like, I don't know how to reply to this first of all, but I'm like, it's like, I can't just be like, I'm sorry, I'm a homo, like, I gotta find another excuse.
Yeah, you could just say no.
I mean, I did. I basically said, I got out of I need to get out of my parents' house, and I'm.
Oh, you died a little bit. You good? Hello? Oh no, I'm dying a little bit.
Oh yeah, okay, that was you.
That was
You
me.
froze up for a second. Yeah.
That was me. We good?
Man, wouldn't it be cool if you shot yourself in the head, but instead of dying, you summoned a stand?
Alright, it looks like we're good. Looks like the internet didn't freak out.
Hey, so, didn't Kirijo-senpai say we shouldn't be hanging out like this?
Well, fuck what she said. Skip. Those academic ones would be so nice if they went to academics. It froze for a second, then we back instantly. No, the internet tweaked for a second. Usually that's Magic's internet, but today it was mine.
Yeah, usually it's me.
Oh, I should probably go to Tartarus. I should also probably cheat on this exam. This one I actually know, though. It was the number 0. What is it, December?
What the hell is this?
The Hell Divers means everything's good so far. Oh, I forgot that Hell technically triggers that. Maltos. I was right.
You have to tell me not to spend my money.
Why?
Fucking... Because I'm on the Switch, like, shop just to, like, browse around, and fucking, One Piece Pirate Warriors 4 is on sale right now, and I'm like...
Oh. Isn't it bad?
Not that I know of. I've not played it.
I've heard nothing but bad things about One Piece games.
See, I've heard mixed. I know that, like, the World one isn't very
You know
good.
what's impossible to get into? Any of the Digimon games.
Yeah, I've heard that.
Yeah, like, no one can like, definitively say, hey, this is a good one, you should play this one. All of them have something wrong with them.
Yeah. That's just Digimon in general. They have something wrong with them. Well, because they go from, like, rabbit to dog to fridge to gun. Like...
Oh, Junpei wants to talk to us. Where's Junpei? There he is.
Yo.
Oh, he's gonna spend some time with us, because we done. Skip.
Takoyaki!
Yeah, it's very good. You don't know how bad I want more takoyaki.
Got some.
Yep. He's apologizing to us for yelling at us before, which is what this is.
Yeah.
Which is what, again, not in the original. He does not do this in the original game.
That's nice. It's nice that they added that. But yeah, no, where Gracie lives, there are, like, multiple takoyaki places up there, and every time I go...
my next question is, how expensive is it? Because where I was, I was able to get takoyaki, but it was expensive.
I don't remember it being super expensive.
I feel like they should be expensive. It's just fucking...
I've gotten it more than once.
It's just octopus and dough. So it should not...
It's so good.
It's so good.
One time, we went to a ramen place, but I didn't want to eat the ramen because they had such good appetizers, so I just ordered 2 different, like, sides, basically.
Magic is
and
tiny.
I got gyoza and I got takoyaki.
Gyoza is also very good.
Gyoza is so fucking good.
The only One Piece game in Digimon isn't good except for World 1. The anime is cool. Yeah, that's basically what I hear.
Who is it?
You go from rabbit, fridge, gun, and then literal human. Yeah, that's true.
Oh, come in.
Devil woman. Oh no, it's angel woman.
You don't stop by very often, Senpai. Is something wrong?
Yeah, so I'm dating our leader, and I'm really
No, not
wondering what to get him for his
particularly.
birthday.
Is this a bad time?
Aw, are you feeling lonely?
Hey, are you teasing me?
Nah, I'd never.
That's her whole character. And it comes off a lot
Sure.
better in this version of the game. She just kind of comes off like an asshole in other
I
versions.
wonder what this Nyx is like. Do you think it's inside Tartarus?
I have no idea.
Oh, by the way,
I've made my decision. I want to fight to the end. It's better than doing nothing. That's why you're here, right, Senpai?
You got me.
Yeah, you're pretty easy to read.
Shut up, Yukari.
I've made my decision as well. The Kirijo group is
Whoa, she's
slowly
hot.
regaining its footing. After I graduate, the plan is for me to eventually take
I don't know what's
over
going on with
as
my
leader.
sound alerts.
Turning
Those should
back
be
was
working. I don't know
never
why they're
really an
not.
You might have gotten accidentally signed out of them. That happens to me sometimes.
What if you die?
If we can defeat Nyx and I die in the process, then the company will continue on.
Who was that
without
directed
me.
at? Was that directed
And
at
I'm
Yukari or
confident
Mitsuru?
They'd carry on my wishes.
I'm gonna guess Mitsuru, but I
from
don't
what
know.
we've heard, Nyx can't be defeated. Though I kind of wonder about
Someone
that.
out there made a
We've got
mod
someone
that
on
makes
our
the
team
girls
who
in this
seems
game
pretty
more
unkillable,
curvy on
too.
Game Banana, and it got banned within a few
true.
days.
And he's
Ew,
been exceptional
that's
for some
horrible.
reason, even if death was empowering him from within.
Just more curvy, or
He's
like
an
is it like a
interesting
nude
guy,
mod?
huh?
Also, those usually don't
He
get banned.
certainly is.
At least as far as
You
I'm
know,
aware, because there are
if
plenty
things
of dude
don't
mods
work
for
out,
Guilty Gear.
I think I'll still be okay as
It might
long
be
as
because
I'm
they're
with everyone.
teenagers.
Honestly, I don't think it matters if we live or die. All that really matters
Like,
is
no,
that
I know
we're
what you
proud
meant
of
by
how we
curvy.
lived.
I'm just asking if
And
it was
I
like
know I'd be
only
proud if
like
we
they
decided
just
to
makes
fight
them
Nyx.
curvy and that's it.
Is this
There wasn't
about
like a
honoring
secret
your
hot
father's
coffee mod
legacy?
in there.
Oh Jesus,
Yeah,
yeah.
that's part of it. But mostly, it's about me and how I
Because
feel.
usually those get tagged as not safe for work.
I understand.
Senpai, a while
Also,
back, you
Game
asked me to
Banana. I
face
feel
what
like I've
comes
been on
next
that
with
site
you.
recently.
You didn't forget, did you?
I mean, it's the general. It's that and Nexus mods that are the
never
usual
forget.
like.
We'll fight together.
Nexus is what I
Yukari.
use the most. I think I was on Game Banana for the Chow mods for Sonic Adventure 2.
Yeah, that's where all the Sonic shit is usually.
Which I need to download that. Because
Still nothing to do.
I really just want to start a file and build like a fucking ginormous Chow garden.
Tartarus! Before I forget again. Oh, who can't go? Oh. Yeah, I guess this isn't even here. Let's go to Tartarus. Let's go.
Yes.
Yeah, I guess won't be able to show up until fucking January. It'll be fun.
Oh, yes.
For 190. Junpei, you're with me.
Junpei, it's bro time.
Junpei has a high crit rate, which is kind of broken.
Oh, hell yeah.
We gotta keep moving. Shadow spotted.
Quickly, everybody, to the arcade!
Hey, there's a treasure chest.
Remember what this place looked like when you first saw it the first time? It was like the weird, like, cathedral-looking shit.
Yes.
Now it's a rave party.
We got ourselves a shadow here.
We got ourselves a shadow. Apparently it's for Yukari. I found a cat. You like the Phantom Thieves outfits? Do you mean in general or in... I mean, yeah, they're good. Power instance. I can get back.
Hey,
Run a cat. Come here, kitty kitty.
yes.
Still find it funny how Koromaru's outfit is just his fur painted black and with the yellow bandana. I haven't actually seen it what it looks like in the game because I haven't gotten that DLC yet. I was broke at the time, so I was like, I'll just get this later. You get there, Magic?
Yeah, sorry. I'm recalibrating my Switch controller because it's fucking up.
Ah.
Okay.
Voucher, in 30 minutes, make me aware that it's been 30 minutes.
In 30 minutes, make me aware it's been 30 minutes.
Well, yeah, I have to
know
stop
what you
the
mean, but that was funny to me.
I have to stop the recording and start it again.
Ah. Oh, that's right. Yeah, because you ran into problems with that the first time.
Yeah. I don't know if YouTube's gonna be weird about it, so I'm gonna stop it early. And that way, I'll just keep the stream going, and it'll just be 2 parts. Can they grab you so fast? He's very fast. That's a fast boy. Everyone go faster. How about you go slower? It would be awesome if they added like another animal party member in Persona 6, and not like Teddy or Morgana, but like Farmaru. Oh, you mean like just an actual animal? I agree.
Panda. Boxing panda.
Why a boxing
That's
panda?
what I'm voting on. Because it's like a thing from Tekken, and I think it'd be very funny to watch a panda summon a persona.
That critical hit did 76 damage.
Oh no, I think Nate's recording it separately through OBS, not like the one on Twitch.
What are you you sound like you're talking through a fucking paper bag.
Am I? Am I good now?
Yeah, you sound better now. Like what the hell is that?
I think I was leaned too far away, looking at something.
Oh, yeah.
A red panda kicking ass! Okay, yeah, I want to see a red panda kick ass.
Can't stop me now.
Got a timer, thank you. Yeah, so that's why criticals are just the best, because despite the fact that it resists physical, I can still land a critical hit and get this all-out attack off.
Nate, do you like Teddy or Morgana?
I fucking hate Teddy. Morgana is fine.
What's wrong with the mascot twink?
He's trying to fuck everything. That's really annoying.
Oh, yeah. I don't usually like things like that.
I like the dog. How you doing, Rocket Pal? The dog is good.
Who's the Rocket Pal? I didn't know that was a word you just said.
You said Trismegistus, which is just different Hermes.
Oh, okay. We didn't say something I would have understood. That made me feel better because it sounded like nothing, and I was, what the fuck did you just say?
I don't have trumpeter, but I don't need.
Who are you calling your pal, Pinhead?
I'm Dirty Dan.
I'm Dirty Dan. Hello. I think she's very cute, but sometimes the way she says hello is just like, I'm here too. Remember me?
Oh, right. I need to go to Tartarus and bring the two of ourselves.
Which one's the real Dirty Dan? Oh yeah, we gotta bring Mitsuru solo on a date.
Yeah.
On a Monster Hunter date.
Yeah, because it's a secret for everybody, because she's supposed to be getting engaged. So she's gotta be a big secret.
It's a big secret.
I'm still tripping over the fucking... Stop looking at me like that.
I know! That's a crazy fucking line to add.
It's a crazy thing to add specifically for Mitsuru, because she would never. Except she totally would, because it happened. Like, holy shit.
Yeah.
Like, it just doesn't seem like she would. Holly would if Holly could. Oh, she's also very
Holly
underleveled.
would if Holly could.
Have you not seen the movie Cool World?
No.
It's awful. Don't
What
watch
is
it. But
No, it's awful to watch.
it's like Space Jam animation, where it's like it has like the cartoons and like the real life thing. But it's like there's no point to it. It just exists.
Like me.
And sometimes Shuffle appear when you kill them normally, just because. So Shuffle appears based on if you hit weakness. If you hit weakness, and will always appear if you it will always appear if you kill the enemy with an all-out attack. So I walk around.
It should happen.
Alright, hold on. That enemy would definitely hit us.
The enemy lines are broken. Now's your chance.
Wow, that did
I
no
refuse to
damage.
walk. Yeah, because you're from rocket power, so you have to skateboard everywhere. Skateboard or roller skate? I don't
Not
know.
Himitsuru. Thank you.
You leave my girlfriend alone.
Well, she's very underleveled. I don't want her to die.
What's the plan here? Go! Artemisia!
I hate to say it, I'm tired of this song.
I tried to change it. They're wearing a different outfit.
Rocket power, woo! I don't actually know if that's what Rocket Power's like username is about, but I always think it is.
You just saw the word rocket and then the letter P. You're like, yep, that's what this is.
Well, yeah, he's got rocket power.
Howler.
His rocket power was.
Alright, this will probably hit Mitsuru. Please don't die. Oh, she's dead. I'm almost dead.
You're really beat up. Hurry! You've got to heal.
At least I'm not Pal World.
What do we do here? I think we prioritize myself.
Me in any situation. Let's prioritize me.
Well, because if I die, the game's over. So.
Yeah. I know it's dumb. Or Rocket League.
Well,
I've never played Rocket League.
You might be dead. Nope, we're good.
Oh, hanging on by a thread.
I actually forgot I have Endure, so we should be fine. As long as we don't hit Endure. Have anything that would give us. There we go. There we go. Alright, now we can revive Mitsuru.
All the music in this game makes me think about Jet Set Radio.
It's good.
Yeah. It sounds like old Sega music, you know what I mean?
Here we go.
I mean, Atlus is a subsidiary of Sega.
I owe you for that.
Is it? Okay, well, then that makes a lot of sense why all of it sounds like Sega music.
Alright, I need you to be distressed.
Man, being sick sucks. I used to like being sick because that meant no school, but now I just feel miserable.
Well, Mitsuru's dead. Oh, nice!
That's who did it. It's you! We've got me sick. I'm running a fever right now.
Shall I move to strike?
It's either that or the fact that we've been having like 1 million children at work lately. Dude, we had a bunch of kids at work for like an after-school party thing, and this one little girl like at the very end of like the after school thing, starts throwing up in one of our trash cans. And it's like, oh no! And then her mom comes to pick her up and she goes, oh man, well, every single one of her sisters is sick, so I guess she's sick now too. And it's like, you didn't think to maybe say that before you sent your kid to an after school thing in a room the size of a shoebox?
Okay, I almost just died. If I didn't have other shit on here, I would have died.
Infinite, in order to change battle music, you need to go into the settings.
Thank you. Thank you for the crit. Jesus Christ. Mitsuru, please.
Thanks. I'll hit them where it hurts. How about
This dude hurts.
I would have killed him already with a full party, but
it's not just my fight anymore.
Good job, everyone.
We did it! And I helped
Victory
somehow.
well earned.
I knew I said we did it.
you kept the chat distracted while I was getting my ass whooped.
What is it? Did you need
Wasn't even a
something?
shuffle. Boo!
Oh, it's nothing. Please don't mind me.
Aww.
I'm just a little nervous about how we're all alone together.
Aww.
Ooh.
Did she say something else?
We don't see that kind of test often. Let's.
Well, I mean, that.
Honestly, all like the little romance dialogue and stuff in this is making me want to replay a Fire Emblem game.
Fair enough. Did she say other things?
Good thing Fuka isn't peeping in on their conversations.
No, she totally heard that.
She's like, this is my favorite soap opera.
She totally heard that. She could hear everything. She just didn't say anything. Well, we stay here for too long to Reaper show up.
That's a whole new meaning to that thing I keep saying, which is, our leader rubbed one out!
Did I hear Final Fantasy? No, you heard
No.
Fire Emblem.
Fire Emblem.
No.
Which, if you have never played Fire Emblem, I highly recommend it. Very good game series. Reaper, 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 says Rocket Pal. Speaking of Final Fantasy, where's Filler?
Oh, sleep.
Yeah, Filler's British, unfortunately, so it's
That was
like...
a terrible British.
Well, I don't respect the British, so...
Oh my god, that was awful.
I played 3 houses, hell yeah! Did you ever play, Engage, the most recent one?
I keep
'Cause
forgetting
honestly-
that I have some of these set. If you type hammer time will go off. And it threw me off. I was not prepared for that. I was like, where the fuck did that come from?
Final Fantasy, sadly, is disappointing me lately. That's unfortunate.
It is very unfortunate. Are you excited for the FF7R2?
Oh, there's a treasure chest.
Oh, right. Settings.
Yeah, I saw there was like a trailer for that, I think. The new Final Fantasy, like, part to the Final Fantasy VII remake.
Yeah, I'm trying to find the thing. That's why I didn't say it.
That's okay.
Landy, if you're still here, can you refund Weezy's points, please?
Do you not have tits on?
No, I don't have anything installed for it to go off.
That is literally reminding me of the time you sent me a picture of a crop top you wanted to buy, and it was just a black crop top, and it said, I have no tits.
I mean, no.
You do have no tits now. You can't throw things at you.
I don't see it. It was there under game system? I don't think it was. I think that was what... Give me subtitles, change voice, main, forward, cursor, back.
You've passed it a couple of times since Patrick.
Ah, there it
background
is.
music.
This is the jukebox?
Ooh, random, nice. Also, part 3 will need a PS6, so no thanks. Valid. Valid stance, I totally get that.
There you go. It wasn't saving it for whatever reason.
Original 7 I play like crazy. Remake I beat on hard for PS4.
Yeah, here's the Persona music. The Persona 4 music.
Ooh.
Oh, he gets the other music too. Nice.
Nice.
Raphael.
Watch Final Fantasy 7 Part 4 go on PS7. Oh god, yeah.
Not that I realize I'm 30 seconds delayed. 30 seconds is fine.
It's been getting chilly recently.
If you're not like a full like minute delayed. Resist Strike is good, but I still need Resist Dark.
Does that mean that I'm in the future? We're time travelers to Landorf.
You need to pause and unpause. It's probably from when my internet tweaked out for a second.
Yeah, his internet did like a little like glitchy glitch earlier. Is there any renewable way to get Twilight Fragments, or are they only limited amount of them in the game?
You can go into Tartar Racing and grab them that way, or you can do social links and Elizabeth will give them to you. The blue thing we just picked up was a Twilight Fragment, so.
I just meant I didn't. Oh yeah, they're pressed to refund.
Kuro-chan found a one-way teleporter to the entrance.
Kuro-chan.
What to do?
Oh, I was like, this isn't the right song. Because it's not the right song. I specifically changed the song so it was different.
It's random now.
I was running Persona 4 music.
Oh, nice.
Everyone go faster.
Persona 4 might be hated, but this is still fun.
No, it's not hated. It's just not my favorite.
No, I mean I hate it.
Oh.
I got personal beef with Persona 4.
What is your personal beef with Persona 4?
I don't like it. It icks me out. It's like philosophy on the characters and their like quote-unquote growth and shit. Icks me out.
Would you like to elaborate on that?
I don't like the way that they treat the characters as like there's a weird amount of like the way that they write that one guy as like being kind of feminine, and then like his like struggle with that is written like there's a weird thing about like, you know, just change yourself to be different. It feels like how the ending comes out. This is like the
No, that's not how that ends. His Kanji's fucking being feminine thing is you should not give a fuck what anybody thinks. The problem that I have with that is that they don't continue to go on with that.
Yeah, no, I'm trying to articulate it, but I'm also slightly distracted, and it's been a while since I have looked at any content about Persona 4.
Yeah, they kind of just ignore the fuck out of it.
But also, I really hate that, like, detective guy's storyline.
That's really not specific, because everybody in that game is a detective.
Oh, the blue-haired boy.
Oh, that is a girl.
I know it's supposed to be, and I don't like the way that that's written. I find it real yuckso the way that they wrote that.
What do you? I it's not that I disagree. I just don't understand what you mean. I don't didn't have any like red flags about how things were written, just how they were treated after the fact, after like they had their quote unquote character development.
Yeah, it's the like he's like masculine and all these things, but then like as soon as you like do like the healing thing with them, they're just like, oh, now I need to be like ultra extra feminine all the time. It feels like they're changing themselves to fit this like essentialism. Because like the punk guy then like stops being punk because he's like embraces his femininity, and it's like you don't have to have one extreme or the other.
That's not what happens, but I understand that idea.
But then like also the detective guy's like Dark World or whatever is like literally a doctor, and you like it's portrayed as like bad, like this like gender reassignment surgery is like portrayed as like this
That
bad
I get,
thing for
yeah.
them.
Is that
And
why you
it's
keep? Is that why you
very-
keep referring to them as he, as opposed to?
Yes, because it's like it's almost like they wrote a transgender character and then like went back on it. It's very weird the way they wrote it. I feel the same way about Chihiro.
Naruto was
from-
never super feminine, just not extra masculine. Yeah, like
Yeah.
that's so. Yeah, I should probably stretch. The way that Naruto is written, it does kind of sound like they're writing a transgender character, but but Naruto's story has nothing to do with them being like their gender identity. It's the reason their gender, the reason why they portray themselves as male is because they think females don't get taken seriously, which is true.
No, I get that, but it's more like the Dark World thing with like the, oh, here's a doctor that can make you a dude because you want to be a dude, and then it's like, no, actually, I only wanted to be a dude because I was a misogynist on the inside, and it's like, or I had like internalized misogyny, and that's like a stereotype about transgender men, is that trans men are just self-hating women. And it's like, oh, I don't like this.
That I could kind of let that slide on the sense that this game was made in 2009 and the nuance.
That is fair.
The nuance there probably didn't even exist for them, let alone like in a public zeitgeist, let alone to be written into a game. I can let that one slide. What annoys me though is that Yusuke is the Yosuke is very clearly gay and is like, no, what? I'm not gay. What?
That too. But yeah, again, I feel the same way about like Chihiro from Danganronpa, which I am throwing myself to the wolves by fucking bringing up Chihiro from Danganronpa, but I do still refer to Chihiro with she/her pronouns primarily, because I do not appreciate the way she was written.
I just don't remember that Chihiro is a dude because it was literally not important.
Yeah, and then I don't like the way that it's revealed because it's revealed by them like literally feeling up her genitals.
Yeah.
In like a comedic moment.
Yeah.
And
of the fucking any of that in anything is awful.
And the writer of like Danganronpa 1 literally said that he wanted to make a character to trick people, and like trans women tricking straight men into being gay is
Well, that's just
a
wrong.
big stereotype. So I just do not appreciate the way that Chihiro is written in a very kind of trans-misogynistic way, and so
Yeah,
I do
no.
not I do not refer to Chihiro as a guy because Chihiro has a very trans-feminine story that they've been like write themselves out of.
Yeah, that one I get your where you're coming from with Naruto. I just can forgive that a lot more because they had no idea. Like I totally get that. There was a thing in Persona 3 that they fixed here where they had a joke in which the guys of the game are going out to go flirt with women, right? And they see one woman and they go, oh, this woman's acting kind of strange, only to find out that it was a trans woman. And then they go, oh my god, right? And they wrote that in the remake, they wrote that out and instead replaced it with a far superior joke of them just being a fucking conspiracy theorist.
Hell yeah.
It's a way better joke. It's much funnier too.
I think I heard about that somewhere.
Yeah, like the joke then becomes, hey, did you know that the moon or the sun is actually not the real sun? They replaced it in the 1980s. You need a special sunscreen that I will sell you in order for it to protect you against the sun.
From sun too.
Yeah, that's much funnier than just they're like, oh no, this one person isn't what I thought they were. Like it's not funny and it's kind of just rude.
Yeah. A lot of games still do that. Like
I should have healed. This is bad.
Honestly, it's funnier, yeah. But like Catherine did that too back when that came out.
They definitely fixed that. The only person who has a problem with that is the person involved, and they portray it as him being shitty.
Yep. Which again, appreciated. But then again, also, I think too, back to like, you're like, oh, I can excuse that bit kind of thing. I think it's more because like you like Persona, so you have a little bit.
Okay, I'm gonna tell you right now, Persona 4 is my least favorite Persona, and there are several reasons for that, and all the things that you said are why.
That is fair, and also I'm not judging that at all because I like Danganronpa, so I give that more of like a pass. Like I allow myself to look past it and still like Danganronpa, even though that's there, where some people would like call like a nope, never kind of thing. So I think, God, it's like how Sanji spends the time skip on that island full of cross-dressing men. Oh,
yeah. My thing with Naoto specifically, is that now the whole entire deal with Persona is that Persona is in fact a mask. They were masking themselves so they could fit in better with society, and their whole entire thing after that fact is I'm no longer going to mask. It doesn't matter what my gender is it matters who I am. Which, and after the fact, they don't really change all that much. Like, they just accept themselves for who they are. So like it doesn't bother me. But yeah, if you think about it as like they're actually trans and they wanted to be male. They wanted to be physically male, and that's what was going on. That makes it much worse, and I understand where you're coming from. But it never read as that to me.
No judgment there too either, because again, like I said, like it's just like kind of like a case-by-case basis on like, because I've never played a Persona game, so it was a lot easier for me to be like, no, I don't think I like that. Like I like it less because of that, whereas like if I already liked Persona, I would be like, I guess. Because like fucking that plot line with Sanji on that island full of like basically trans women and it's like extremely transphobic. Yeah. I still like One Piece, and Sanji is still my favorite character. I just pretend that never happened. We give passes to the things we like, and I don't think that's a bad thing. Unless it's like actively, genuinely harmful, like I don't think it's wrong to like be able to be like, I can look past that, because sometimes you gotta do that with a lot of media to just like get through.
I literally just watched a 2-part Ace Attorney parody where Phoenix and then Apollo had to prove the sky and sun respectively were real.
Oh my god.
I'm not looking forward to that.
People joke how Zoro is racist, they never talk about how Sanji's homophobic. I fucking hate the Zoro is racist jokes so much.
You drain everything?
It's always dudes that are like, oh, agenda piece, L ratio about like every character, every chapter that say that shit.
I don't know. I don't actually know what L ratio means.
So L means like loss. Like it's basically just like you lost L. Like take this L, take this loss.
Oh, okay. But we're ratio. I don't.
Ratio comes from the fact that on Twitter, what people would do is like if you made a post with like a bad hot take, people would leave a lot of comments, but you would have less likes than comments, meaning that you have a higher comment ratio of people arguing with you than people agreeing with you. So L ratio basically means like you had a bad hot take this loss.
I gotcha.
Or you did a bad job, take this loss kind of thing. And they do that with like every time a chapter comes out, if a character so much as like gets like knocked to the side during a fight, they're just like, oh, your favorite sucks and mine's better. It's like, I want to never listen to you people talk over it. Heads up, you got 3 minutes left on your timer.
I'll just do it now.
Okay.
Alright, so if you're watching this on YouTube, Twitch don't go anywhere, we're not ending the stream. I just need to start a new stream. Hit the like button, watch the second part of this. Bye.
ZooTube.